Seems this forge was most coveted, and for good reason. That smell. What is it? Odd. Let's see what... Oh. A heart, a liver, a few fingers. Not the most appetizing find. Zahn is safe. Don't you worry that horned head of yours. The shapeshifters were all over these tunnels, and I see Father Lorgan's name. This is gonna be a rush. I'm going to our people. If you have any sense, you will follow. Such a mess. What happened here I can't fathom. When a geich goes free, it will always exact a price. So it always was, so it always will be. It's as I feared. You've lost your senses. You always did have a great fire in your belly. I'm glad to be the one to keep it kindled. It makes you less watchful. We're panting after battle, and already your maws are glued. My first concern. Chuk. Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them. Astarion, I've known this craving too. Craving for power, for control. But I fear your lust verges on madness. The adamantine forge. We heard of it from the Dwergar. Light steps. So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be your own people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer. The creche cannot be far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately. Oh. Unless, of course, you'd rather sprout waxy tendrils where there were no tendrils before. Tla Tafki. The tower's geich infection runs deeper than I thought. Then I'll go. But every glyph is bent or mirrored. Every symbol disordered. I can make no sense of it. Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. Chuk. I'll handle it. Darkness is no time to mount a rescue. I can set out for Cazador's lair come dawn. A fortunate find. We could do with some potions for the journey ahead. That's the symbol of the Absolute. Marked in blood. Facio voco ferre! Vlaakith cassivim crashet. Don't wake a sleeping warrior without expecting a blade through your belly. Besides, if anyone so much as looked at him funny, I know you'd turn them to blood chunks. You're breathing right now, are you not? I think you'll find I've paid that debt in advance. I can feel the brain. It's draining me. No. No! No! My queen, I am worthy. Do not throw me into the darkness. I would see your face and know your light. Stupefaccio! If this Absolute uses the tadpoles to speak to true souls, that makes them more than deviant. It makes them dangerous. Tiefling warriors, show your might! Alas, time for chatter. Mouthier than an arse, twice as full of shite. You don't remember? How is that possible? The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. He's tottering. Another drink might knock him out. Resaccio. Bound but not beaten. To think, Orpheus's release is within our grasp. You are geich. By all accounts, I should hate the very sight of you. But I know the heart that beats within. It belongs to a warrior. Orpheus has fallen. My life will be colored by blood red and death black. I must prepare for the battles to come. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. A victim dumped from Moonrise. And hardly the first. Not a single act wasted. Someone's hidden a chest in the hay. Gale, this is no time for sentimental gawking. Porco flagella! Had you allowed me to speak, we would not be left without a plan. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. Shkaketh! You would steal away one of our children! Are they all like this? The ring's engraved. It matches the script in that tome we found earlier. Pigeon feathers. No sign of their owner. I am yours. It's gone. I felt so strong. Where did that come from? Yes, I'm sure you see it that way. Dissolve! Quite right. This is my fate, wrought by loyalty, entrusted to Vlaakith. That's it then. Back to the Ringmaster. We have unchained the true heir. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Queen's blessing upon you. I feel odd. My memories feel more like dreams, or stories I've half overheard. Finely spotted. I've developed a taste for this pastime you call humor. Undetected. A Githyanki warrior hardly needs to be told that. Is that a human arm? Do I even want to know? Truth or not, it matters no longer. Orpheus is fallen. Vlaakith reigns supreme. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. I've come to sate you, and be sated. Broken. Oh well, it served its purpose. I'm far beyond ogre ears. We find Voss's contact in Sharess's caress. They alone hold the key to freeing the prince. Orpheus Tavki Nazin. I can help. What? Halfwit! I have not suffered for you to deny me! Vlaakith, guide me! Prisoners. What torment has Shar inflicted on them? It's not activated from here. Enough of this! It is time to find the hag and end this game. Corpora sana! Curculus mortis! Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind which this master hides. True soul? Absolute? What were they raving on about? If that Selûnite amulet is really god-touched, Gale would want to see it. She should not have travelled alone. She paid for her naivety. It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. This one leads to Luskan. There is a creche hidden near it, or so my Savage once told me. You're lucky I respect her. One more chance, then. Tell me about the relic. The matter of the traitor Voss, perhaps. If you meant to frustrate me, congratulations on your pathetic victory. A collar covered with runes. I hope for your sake he doesn't come too near your neck. To the top. Strike down anything standing between you and the brain. Diure. A turnip. Or is it a Swede? Could never tell them apart. Gale might want this sword. It's laden with magic. A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. Must be a continual flame. Barrel stalks. Under myconid control, I believe. They release poison if ruptured. Scab-licking vagrant! Bene curator! Wrench the Orphic hammer from Raphael's grasp, and we can usher the prince to his doom. Praise Vlaakith! There is no time to tarry. But there will come a time when I must attend to the artifact's occupant. You'd be a fool to intervene. Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? Blood and tears taste so sweet together. Ambrosia fit for Baal himself. I've no doubt he will satisfy your tastes for the mundane. Vicious. Only a coward refuses her challenger the chance to fight back. Tila Vlaakith. Has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade? Demento te! A shame Voss can't share in our victory. You were sloppy. Let the histories show. Lae'zel of Kalir shattered the Prince of the Comet. Veritas, credo, oculus! Curious. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. The house is excessive, overwrought, and ever so seedy. A perfect reflection of its owner. Allow me. Your senses intact. Good. Let us go, before it's too late. In my best interest. Sometimes. But I don't need the Githzerai to fight for us. Just with us. A bloodbath. Someone, something, made quick work of this camp. The clown's foot, I wager. I wonder if it was as odorous when he was alive as it is now. Ugh! Moon Maiden's teachings. But why hidden back here? And what's this symbol?
Mutatis mutandis.
Good riddance to Ketheric Thorm. We will see that his allies suffer the same fate.
The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Just so. A body in a barrel. Quite the unique flavoring technique. Are those specks of adamantine in this slag? Forget it. It's jammed. Show no mercy. I must show myself. Curious mask. What's it doing here? An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it. Shakvo Vindu. Source of my joy. Is there no other way? Must the false prince go free for us to end the Netherbrain? Yes, but be warned. I play to win. Try to do better. The time has come. Those boots look quite special. Something for you, perhaps, Gale.
Intactilis sum.
Until later, then. A wizard's cowl. Quite a fortunate find. What is this? This place makes me feel sad. Melancholy. Of this place. Use the Sathisk. Remove the parasite. The hells have taken their prize, and the frontiers have lost their blade.
Aridissimus! Ferrio!
You are Jacques Vonache Du, source of my bruises. The wounds you inflicted will heal, but they will leave behind scars. In the City of Death, the Malar cultivate the fruiting bodies that sprout from the corpses of the slain. Someone, or something, has been digging here. How can I assist? The Geich are our mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. An acquired taste, I imagine. By all means, lay yourself out for the next threat to feast on. You. I know you. Come, let's make this day count, and all the ones to follow. Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword. Queen's blessing upon you.
Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ad lapidem!
This artifact contains the key to our freedom. It is not for the Lich Queen to take. Another fortune yet stands before you. A warrior's flesh, rarely tasted. Vlaakith has reigned unchallenged for millennia. Freeing Orpheus could be the first strike in a new war, as well as its last. This blade of frontiers is truly shellac.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
This sword represents a Githyanki's might. It is to be earned through trial and tribulation, not stolen. I will assist. I made my promise. I will not fail Gith's son on the basis of groundless fears or fickle whims. Then I'll go there alone.
Ferrio!
I won't let you suffer.
Frange!
A warrior of your talents does not need looking after. You only need the next battle, then the next, then the next. But I also see the wretch who made me betray Orpheus, son of Gith, prince of the Githyanki. You took my prince from me, from his people, by my will.
Thou necrotic stump!
A dragon slumbering underneath Baldur's gate. A fable, surely, but a powerful one. I won't die like this.
Tormentum!
As a child, I thought a creche an impenetrable fortress. I see now they are like everything else, breakable.
Hetazeth! Vlaakith Tavki Nazin! Vlaakith Tavki Nazin!
Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent, or suffer. Queen Vlaakith, undying regent, I have followed protocol, yet I am forsaken. But seeing you here tonight, your eyes so bright, your smile so wide, Nothing could bring me more joy than that. To the task. Not getting back in that thing. Kichoki. Fine. Never. The geich aboard the Nautiloid was the first I ever witnessed in flesh. This wasn't just a feast. It was a nightfall ritual. Eating and drinking your fill before sacrificing an innocent to Shah. I've missed these. Mastery in all things. That's one solution. Someone else, I'd consider it. But you're not someone else, so we'll have to find another. Stealth is our best option. Command it to die. End this! A minor hindrance. Taka.
Horribilissimos!
Don't bother. You'd only subject us to her inevitable wailing. Now I know to keep a blade at the ready should you slink too close. Well chosen. Chuk. What is this? Ah, a mold. Must belong to the forge. So strong was our bond, the astral sea rippled in concord. Ah, a stray hand. Dribbles, of course. It's smeared with paint and blood. Stand down! It is on our queen's sacred order that I keep the prism close. A relic of my people. An ancient one. Curious that the one Voss wants me to free should live inside it. Geich pod. A cursed thing. Which means you are either a half-wit, or you think I am. Their duty was survival. You'd have done the same. Do not pretend otherwise. Skaketh. I have followed protocol. He does not speak for Vlaakith. Are none of you capable of thinking beyond yourselves? My people's future hangs in the balance, and you're clamoring to be martyrs. To be livid. To be forgotten. A fine show of dominance. Almost sweeter than blood. Almost. Perhaps next time we shouldn't poke the mysterious ox. What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Hey, you!
Still in shadow. Immediately. Not all of us can play the weave like a lyre, Gale. Orpheus may be Prince of the Comet, but he is not a god. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time. A pixie. Are they all so eccentric, I wonder? It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. Where the hells are we? Until recently, I'd never felt the regret of an unwanted farewell. And now, I feel it double. I dislike owls. Their hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Our alliance grows fragile. See that you don't break it. Light steps. Sword and a hat. Wonder whose. My head is throbbing. Mother Gith battled for liberty. But it was only here that I learned what it meant to be adored, to be free. A herd of vampire spawn unleashed on the Sword Coast. What could go wrong? Stronger than ever. The brain's might has grown. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power... Gale, I've heard you talking in your sleep. Your mate needs better rest for our journey. I've never heard such music. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
Quadiko fake!
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. Githyanki teaching is as infallible as Queen Vlaakith herself. To remove a tadpole, there are but two paths. Purification at a creche, or beheading. Let us bathe in our pride, then, but for just a moment. Pride turns to vanity if left too long to fester. smoke-eating flowers as a light source. Ingenious.
Vlaakith is eternal. My people would not be swayed by this false prince. OBS! Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
For the best. Death is too good for it. Here again. I thought one visit was quite enough.
Vlaakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Your body's a temple to an idiot god.
The right decision.
Give it to me. Perhaps it will fare better under my care. I am impressed. He wanted your head, yet it remains firmly atop your shoulders. The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still.
Stuck. Must be broken.
Fiat Lux!
Behind the crates, there's a hole. They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Vita mortis cario.
Who could rely on forces as feeble as these?
I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake.
That sign above. This must be a brewery. Or distillery.
But it is not. The bargain was made. The path was cleared.
Very well.
Faccio voco ferre.
For you, oh horned cheek.
I've slaughtered more fiends in the last month than I thought swarmed the whole of Avernus. Skvar! What fool would strike our greatest ally? Shallow breath, Zystic. The smoke will kill you before the fire does.
A small hurdle.
I agree. Let us be rid of this menace. So why do I feel so bitter?
I know this spell. Guardian of Faith. Extraordinary that it's lasted so long. I am keen to sever Nir's head. A shame we must do the favor of freeing him first. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
The drink! It's turned necrotic!
Ah, only if you found it funny. There it is again. Such an odd sensation. Vincit qui patitur! Quiet!
Reeks of mugwort. Tastes terrible, but makes some useful potions.
The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus. I will not brook your ignorance.
I won't keep you waiting.
Control yourself, Will. I understand bloodthirst, but this is no time to quench it.
A warrior's favor. You're welcome.
Hostio Monera!
Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many.
Plue! Can you feel it? That ache in your skull, that silent scream. The brain wants us for its puppets.
The darkness has consumed it. Better leave it be.
It is etched in slate. So says Vlaakith, and so it must be.
Another one down. But it's not over just yet. Ketheric Thorm commanding a Sharan army. He turned his eyes from Seluna to her sister.
Fronti nulla fides.
Damn! By the 9 hells, it worked!
Indolence breeds madness. The woman with the relic. Shadowheart. No signs of struggle that I can see. Curious.
The power has dispersed. He was no god. Hardly even an imitation.
I will assist. A wizard's cowl. Something for Gale. Meanlocks. Their eyes are sensitive. Light or fire is my friend.
Forget it. I should look for some sort of trigger or switch. I need you. But the city needs you more. Ah, a brine pool. But it's empty. What a wonder he is. He will be a fine warrior, if he chooses. Or a poet, or an explorer, or a scholar. Mortem tuum sum!
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. For the Queen. You must focus. Didn't take you for a percussionist. Try to do better.
These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nestled somewhere in these mountains.
Capricious child. She almost got herself killed once. Seems she's intent on finishing the job.
Exquisite, isn't it? I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlage, Liberator.
Swollen with vapor. A toxin of some sort. In nocte concilium.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Not this craven conspiracy Voss tried to poison us with.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire? Every step into the darkness leads us away from the creche. Cleansing awaits. Do not lose sight of our prize. My prey awaits.
Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet.
I'm in no mood to exchange threats. I will enter first. Your time will come.
Yes, famed and long dead, the fool traitor. But sweet as my blood is, it is not for the quaffing. Luscious as my meat is, it is not to be dined on. All for the sake of this polyhedric weapon.
Chk. I'll clap when it's over.
Chk. Would you be so cowardly as to do the bidding of this turgid dreadlord? Skvar! Kithmasathok!
When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. It will happen. Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar.
Bah. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Something's guarding that forge, and it's weak to this hot hammer. I should know not to underestimate you. You see me with clear eyes and an open mind.
What in the hells? Get back! Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlakith's chains. Moonrise Towers at last. Make no mistake, I will have answers about these Geich tadpoles.
There's no time to waste. You wouldn't dare betray a child of Gith on the whims of this web-toed wonder.
Are there other matters to discuss?
I have no words. That drow cow might have bits of magic lingering inside it. Any thoughts, Gale?
Then we will ascend to the astral plane together. Now focus your mind. Hear my words. I will speak the right.
These Selûnite words do nothing.
The Inquisitor has turned against my infallible queen. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
The shield is warm from the Red Dragon's fire. Wise of Vlakith to take them as allies. A simple task.
No point in debating what's already done. Let's go on ahead.
Faccio voco ferre! I too crave blood. But even I know to avoid battle when fortune's tides flow against me. Strength in partnership.
As for the renegade Voss, he waits in the sewers. He could prove an obstacle if we don't take his head. This was a cruel fate. No matter our differences, she deserved better from us.
Perhaps this is so. Show me the heirloom.
Are my people doomed to eternally suffer at the hands of the Lich Queen Vlakith? Skvar, an unexpected complication. I am vexed. And more so, impressed.
Collars caked with dried blood. Rascal, Jagoda. Were these for pets or for people?
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I travelled through Limbo.
Where is that wizard? Roland, to the fray!
Once we are cleansed, we infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Should there be Geich, we snatch their heads one by one.
The Geich's turned on us! Get to the transponder!
Your father, you mean?
Yes.
Your beloved son will perish in honor. His life given so the grand design might be thwarted.
An arcane sigil. What might it mean?
It would cause too much noise during my nighttime exertions. I do not wish to alert foes of our location.
A steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
The artifact is close to me, but its protection is an advantage, as is having a skillful cleric at my side.
Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word. I have my dignity. What I do not have is patience for your disloyalty.
A pity for us you have promised your body to Gale.
Skvar, which makes you all the more tempting.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained. A hidden threat. You have my attention. Plucked from Korgur's talons only to run to the shadows. Fickle, the both of you.
The right of these prisoners to die in mortal combat was stolen from them.
No! Pull away! Pull away!
A strange place for a fisher's vessel.
Chaka! Take me with you. Skvar. I barely have the strength to move forward. A laboratory. What mysteries are lurking here?
This onslaught will never cease. We must forge ahead. Let there be no doubt. We will take the hammer, and we will free Orpheus.
Hurry. We must explore the creche. Purification awaits. The way is opened. The reward better be worth the effort.
His mind is forever lost. Come. He is no use to us nor our queen.
Stabilio!
Quiet but uneasy. Even in the Moon Maiden's refuge, the curse feels close at hand.
Esto perpetua!
I have seen my future in the shimmering visage of my queen, heard it in her thundering voice. And you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
You act a fighter, but a fool's a fool.
Chuk. A son who spills his own mother's blood is fated to spill plenty more. I expect you to do the same. Leave your mark. Be the source of my bruises. Only proven allies should know of our condition. Anyone else, keep your lips sealed. This may be the last time we come together. Make these moments count.
Purification is my mission, not your contraband. I am content for the time being.
These are the people Father Lorgan was helping.
A pity that.
Either way, you look the fool.
Voco Potentia!
I will take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. The prince will be freed so I might cleave him from brain to belly. And the less respectful you are, the stronger my urge becomes to unsheathe my elusive blade.
The further we sink into shadow, the further the crash. We must take to my people. They are our only means of cleansing.
An effigy of Githyanki destiny, incubating before our very eyes.
Found and taken. Giant mushrooms. I've never seen anything like them. I relish our time.
Kinyank, your deception ends now. Quite the spear. Keen point, hardy shaft. A good weapon to keep handy.
You are wise not to waste your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
I smell danger on the wind. Keep your weapons ready.
Doesn't work.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
Inactive. The power source must be inadequate. Right answer.
Right from the flames. By Vlaakith, I will be your end.
I remember. You are on the Ga'arth, the Nautiloid. You carry a tadpole.
Amusing. Wherein lies the humor?
One step, then. Maybe even two, if I should be so lucky.
Victory awaits.
The Geich has fallen. Once we escape, we are free.
Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. But you have chosen a path for yourself, and it does not lead to the astral plane. You want Orpheus dead. You'll have to kill me first.
Minimus! Gone. Seeking more pawns for her head games, no doubt.
Wait. The Gavash taught us how to decipher the ancient texts. Let me think. but it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay.
Sol Invictus! Warrior, champion, savior. And she has since exacted her revenge, undoubtedly. No time to waste.
I must see the Inquisitor in his chamber. He will guide me to purity. He will see protocol done.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night. A fallen Githyanki, still clad in armor. One of the first raiders to descend on the temple. Fresh corpses. This was no mere cave-in. I know this design. Shah's faithful wield crossbows like these. Just give her a moment. Stay put and keep your lips sealed. That odd staff might be of interest to Gale.
Blade of Avernus, you will force all devilkind to tremble before you. The Hells have much to fear.
Aridissimus!
Led by the great Mother Gith, my people cast off our chains and eliminated our Geich slavers from the astral plane, though they still fester elsewhere.
No blood, no clear wound. Like the boar's life was simply sucked away. Gold coins, most certainly. Every last one an offering from a decrepit soul. I'll handle it.
The Undying Queen is ruthless because she has to be. Thanks to her, we endure. All of us.
I used to hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I wonder this shoddy wall hasn't already collapsed.
The past is done, and we face the future. Apart, we can survive. Together, we can thrive.
Which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent.
Parabellum! A vampire spawn. An undead slinks among us.
Yeah, she's not coming back.
Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice you make, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Stunning jewels. Almost fit to adorn Vlaakith's throne. You strike your prey, then offer aid. Deplorable.
It's calling for help. Keep focus. The Pale One is gone. And for the better, given his dubious palate.
I am surrounded by madness.
Find me later. You know where to look.
You're needed in battle.
Do not falter. Halsin is near. I can feel it.
Intelligenti pauca. Eyacto te.
You proved me a fool. I am forever grateful.
Our leader is a fool for love, Minthara. I'd never be compelled to conduct such a poorly planned jailbreak.
Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Nor have I. They come to the material plane just long enough to pass their eggs.
Enough whinging already. You should be drunk on the kill, not drowning us in crocodile tears.
Devilkin! Am I in the Hells?
You think me a fool? What you suggest is ludicrous. You reek of blood.
It vexes me to know of you.
Skvar! Vlaakith willing, I'll bite back.
I mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. And I mean for the Blade of Avernus to join me. If we need rest, the beds here might prove sufficient. Nothing like this dismal abyss. A religion or a cult, all influenced by their absolute. Morbidos.
Kulos! Kuthos!
I mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. And I mean for Baldur's Gate's grandest duke to join me. That's locked for a reason. Let's not disturb it.
It's where we gain control over the ship. We must travel the plains, leave Avernus, before these imps tear us apart.
I don't need thanks. I need answers. For now, rest. We'll speak come dawn. Esto perpetua!
Minsk. The same Minsk Jaheira's been looking for.
Ira!
Who are you?
A wooden mask, perhaps of some cultural significance? Not mad, my love. Pragmatic. Time to get this thing fired up.
No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, our savior.
Must you stick out your neck for every dimwit in distress?
Ugh! He's about to belch!
Ab uno disce omnes.
That should more than suffice.
Lucere is gone. His spirit now swims the astral sea. The blood of Lathander. Hardly impressive as relics go. We will comb the mountain pass and beyond.
Silence now. I will speak the rite of ascension.
Do you see? Indulge one demand and it only breeds another. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. Then control your thoughts, lest your mind be exploited. A spectator. I've battled the likes before within the eye of the sky.
A perfect sanctum for rats. The literal and metaphorical sort.
Venenum! Still nothing. Someone forgot to oil their equipment. Everything here is rusted to the hells and back.
Invite her in, cast her out. I see no difference either way. Revelry. A grand notion. We've earned the right to an indulgence or two.
The collar summons food. What a dull use of such curious magic.
Scratch is resting. Not sure who or what I expected would fetch that. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
Look at the sun. What do you see? This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh!
Even my people know the value of a carefully crafted coalition, Minthara. Is our own alliance not a case in point? Damn! Some of these mushrooms are illusions.
Vlaakith will reign eternal.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance... Well, like it or not, I learned much from my time with you in Faerun. For instance, that battle is more brutal, and the celebration after more glorious, with a fiery companion at your side. So an undead slinks among us. An earthquake, maybe. I don't remember one ever shaking the city.
Not just dead. Gutted. Hardly a painless kill.
It's a story about Orpheus.
A weapon? Is this what the Githrakis sought from the Nautiloid? Excellent. Now all I need is that lantern.
Hypothetically, were you to give yourself to him, you would be breaking our bond. It resembles the slate from Creche Yillik. I see similar patterns among the glyphs. I don't recognize these rocks. They are too strong to break by force alone. I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
Resurges!
Vita, mortis, cario!
I will assist.
These children and their pets lack discipline. Were they Githyanki, I'd recommend further training.
Is your ego so thin you would submit to slaughter by gay hands? Such is your fate if you refuse them. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
The Malar may not be warriors, but they are no less valuable to my people. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyara give through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. You might as well ask if the stars will ever snuff out, or Avernus freeze over. A consideration for the far future. Aye. Feels like something down here has them excited. Or scared.
Pulcrior!
But somehow I do not think Mistra will allow it to happen so readily.
Another one. Focus, Kachoki. You play starting at the bottom right.
It's taking all my will not to take your head in his place. What kind of life might that be, in this geich form you now suffer?
Gale, might that druidic idol meet your... needs?
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. It won't be long before he's doing the tearing, if that's what he wishes.
Look here. This is where the Dryder's caravan originated.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp. It's over. Nothing but dust without Baal's vengeance to rouse them. Realm space is vast. Countless worlds to be mapped, kingdoms to be conquered. Maledicte es!
The mask was a Meragon's, an infernal warrior within reach. The plates trigger the lights above the door. Must be a code of sorts.
Now, to the point. Voss revealed the Cresh's location. We must go there immediately.
Look there, Gale's Tressim. Why is it here? Go, rest. But do not consider this matter settled.
Discra! This cannot, must not, be our fate.
Make it brief. You took our freedom.
Until later, then. My first step on this path is to slay a mind flayer and bring its head to my queen.
Fronti nulla fides.
You acted quickly and justly. As the Geich covet minds, so do vampires covet blood. You acted most rationally. So acknowledged.
No use digging with my bare hands.
Each of these corpses has been arranged symmetrically and purposefully. To the Inquisitor. He will lead us to the cleansing Zaithisk.
Support incoming.
Be ready. Whoever or whatever did this could be close.
Dead. Not surprising. A scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching. Scratch was only ever meat of the lowest grade. Any other cure might be offered as a lie. Cast it from your mind. Something over there. You may lack resolve, but I do not. Another ring. But these mushrooms aren't glowing. Dead, more's the pity. My blood had just started to boil. A map to a Githyanki creche. Our cure is nestled in the mountains. He won't be any help now. Not that he would have been much help before. Repositioning.
First, we find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Then, we cleave him from brain to belly.
What was... Never mind.
You are the savior of the Sword Coast. You are the murderer of death itself. You are the source of my joy.
Whatever did this, I hope it stayed near. I thirst for battle. Useless. Time has ravaged these weapons well beyond repair. The necromancy of Thay. Ominous, but Gale might find it useful.
Shame Voss won't be there to see the righteous carnage.
Taka, a place of healing. We might stand to plunder a few tonics at the very least.
She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too. And I believe he may be right.
The correct outcome.
Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. Now, I must turn my thoughts to future days.
Is there no corner of this plane they don't infest?
Looks like one of the toys in the barn, if a bit less explosive.
Allow me. The end comes. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see.
Strike down the Emperor and break Orpheus free with the hammer. Dragon and elf admiring Baldur's Gate from afar. A striking scene, even by Githyanki standards.
Mors incurta, vita certissima! Duty. All my life I've travelled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service I came here. And now, in its service, I leave.
Frange!
More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. I relish our time.
Those two must have history.
Where it's so easy. For now, we can only press forward.
Feel that? Our tadpoles are restless. You're welcome.
So you've seen the truth. Perhaps I shouldn't have been so shamed by it. A god stoops to walk among us. She bests me at every turn. I could build a fortress the size of Castle Susurrus with all the horns she's ripped from rampaging Orthons.
It is a polyhedric device marked with Gith runes, if the Kithrak is to be believed. Eltergard. Further from Baldur's Gate than I'd hoped.
A Githyanki raised in isolation. His blood boils like Vlaakith's, but he knows nothing of the protocols.
As you wish.
I saw something more for us once, but you are Geich. My path cannot be yours.
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
We can't stem this tide of enemies. We must get to the brain.
Let Shar exact her own revenge if she's so inclined. Our concerns lie far elsewhere.
Getting you free.
Goblins have silenced the owl beast. I'd expect no less of vermin.
If the grand design is to be stopped, the traitor prince must be consumed. There is no other way. Damn it all. The egg is not a distraction. It is a stimulation. It harbors not just a fledgling, but a testament of my mission. Schio di dici pecto!
Into the shadows. Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Miri. It is Nir's head that concerns us.
But to see Grand Duke Will Ravencard brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. Ja!
Not sure what the other mushrooms are.
Vita mortis cario!
Bah! You look sick as a cadaver. What's come over you?
To your side. Should the egg hatch, we will find a suitable home for the whelp. I will hand it to the Kithraki when the time comes.
These flowers are quite vivid, not to mention pungent. Not to my liking. This must be where he was making them. There's no shortage of evidence. Communication is key.
Understood. A Grand Duke's duties extend beyond gutting Githyanki assassins.
Take his head. He won't be putting it to good use. You favor me above Will. I suppose I should be flattered.
Orin happened! I miss this smell. It is invigorating.
I hear wisdom in your words. Vlaakith Kasivim Crashet.
Is that? Yes! His hallucinations made real!
Svira mortis! The Githyanki are the bulwark preventing illithid advance across the 16 planes. One crack, and the bulwark collapses.
That wall's falling apart. A good blow should send it toppling.
The astral prison contains not one, but 2 atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. Ve victis!
I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught.
Not that I could relate, of course. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow. I have seen many a gruesome death, but even I can't fathom some of the horrors inflicted in this supposed House of Healing.
I will not forget you.
Skra! My injuries need tending.
Forward, through the pass, and beware the skies. We are watched.
Open up! Schio di dici pecto! I was taught but one way. The superior way. Vlaakith's way.
You must, or you will take your secrets to the grave.
In so doing, I will prove my faith to my queen. Fool! To the transponder!
Wonder who was inside. This'll do.
Watch yourself.
Her wits are about her.
She knows we outnumber her.
Come. We scout the roads and scan the skies for children of Gith. They will lead us to a Kresh.
Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it. Turn your back not to your ally, lest you would see it pierced. So Vlaakith has taught us. It cannot be avoided.
Ha! Betraying so quickly. Be careful your backstabbing arm doesn't get tired. Locked.
This forge again. That drow wizard's notes mention some kind of guardian.
Then your pride will be the death of you, as it will for me. Orin the Red approaches. He has seen my people, and where we find Githyanki, we will find their Kresh.
Bah! What use is love when wasted on a husk like Ketheric Thorm?
Abandoned, perhaps. Looks perfectly seaworthy.
A furve! How many are there?
Sounds like a fight. What's going on?
We woke something up, and it isn't happy.
No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
You've no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich.
I am death. This glut was a demanding sort, but I cannot fault its ambition. Weapons. And time has taken their edge, it seems. Some strange grooves by the statues. I wonder if they can be moved.
It is done. A fitting death for a traitor.
Puss-upping maggot! Frange! Now where did he go? Hurry, before they strike! The book was quite clear. Navigate the maze, avoid traps, avoid detection. Elementary, really. Reality would not reflect your ego, I'm afraid.
Looks familiar. It resembles the key from the flophouse.
Just when my tongue was craving a second sample. Wise. To know, we must first observe.
That's my strapping girl. Burning hot, but not too hot, praise withers.
If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy.
And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards our people. The traitor Voss lives. If you meant to frustrate me, congratulations on your pathetic victory. Out of here, quickly! We'll speak after. I hear screams. Down there below the windmill. We should tell Dame Aelin of Laroican's intentions. It isn't the smell that bothers me, it's the inefficiency. An entire underground wasted on waste that could simply be teleported to wild space.
Done and done. The editor will be in for a surprise. A cave. I mislike this stone sky. Too easy for quarry to hide. A key. I remember this shape from earlier.
I will not fail you.
Stupefaccio! Selûnite drivel. Must be connected with that chest. It bears the same symbol. Begone, putrid boil! The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them. Geich abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness? Fulgor!
I can help, but a choice I will not resist should you make it.
I do not yet know. We will seek it together. Protocol is clear. There's nothing left.
Dispiriting is a strong word. Unusual, most certainly. And to you, Gale.
A warrior never depends on luck. She depends on skill.
And maybe a few good allies to keep her honest.
Thou bandy-legged brindlehole! Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Lucky for us, we've another option. All glory to Vlaakith.
No time to waste. Once that poison's worn off, remind me to tell you that you had it coming. Rise and fight.
Handsome paintings, to be sure. Why hide them here, away from admiring eyes? To Baldur's Gate. If we're to be free of this parasite, we must slay these chosen and their captive brain. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Yet even a feared Kithrak could not break your spirit. Yes, you may be of considerable use.
Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species. Keep me at your side, and I will invoke protocol. It is our people's duty to aid the infected.
Not to be maudlin, but I'm glad I didn't gut you. Now, answers. Not one false move.
To Sharess's caress, Voss is still waiting. He must know of our victory. Every Geich is an abomination. Maybe you're an exception. Maybe.
You're a vile blister. I shall prick thee.
Well... It's a possibility. This is no mere mind flayer colony, but an entire Geich bastion. I've noted your growing obsession with me.
Araske!
You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous. I suppose the Merregorn's master returned to the Hells. Unless... Your lust for power is concerning, Gale. I have thwarted the Geich grand design. I have honored my people. I have secured their future. Our duty is fulfilled.
And you. I trusted you. Must every ally betray me? Hells! His brews turn to poison!
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Your master will be no exception. Huh. Betraying so quickly. Be careful your backstabbing arm doesn't get tired. What lies within? I'm capable of restraint, just as you're capable of raw fury. I trust we'll find reason to exercise both here. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. All blood I'll spill with this sword will feed Queen Vlaakith's legacy. Let us hope, then, that time does not too quickly run out. An artwork of breathtaking lunacy. I can't help but applaud it.
Nonsense. They will lead us to the cure we seek.
A mirror this large and in this place must have been more than just a simple looking glass.
A sorry tale. Barely worth interrogating you over. Show me the heirloom!
Auntie Ethel, it's time you got up to your old tricks. Speak to me, source of my joy. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free.
Zentarim, show yourselves.
But I have never known family the way you do. My so-called cousins are simply spawn hatched from the same clutch.
Swift and lethal.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
If the grand design is to be stopped, we must consume the false prince. There is no other way. I will take the Orphic hammer from Raphael, no matter the cost.
Begone, pox-faced loon!
In a moment. I need to think.
Sharlak! I will enjoy this.
To the creche. And do try to keep up. A primitive tool. Useful nonetheless.
Corland Star! That is grotesque!
Wait. Why did my collar just vibrate? Fallen warriors, their days of glory long since past. A horde must have settled nearby. More will come, and more after that. Let us leave it to your imagination, shall we? Search these corpses for a map. And beware the skies. We are watched. We must go there at once. Numerous corpses. But my eyes are drawn to the drow, all dressed alike. Curious.
Tonitrus obedime!
I must keep focus. A creche may take any guise. Even that of a derelict temple. A key. What might it unlock? Finally, I can think again. Hardly. It is said that the astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. No ordinary wine, judging from the thick glass and the rich colour. Keen to talk. I rise. Soon. The wizard was a useful find. Let's hope he's as powerful as he is verbose. And to think you once held a blade to my throat. Not that I could blame you. A dead language. Something ancient must have been worshipped here. Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch. Assimilate Orpheus. Wield his power. Vlaakith's knights will fly to our aid. We will slaughter the brain, end the grand design. Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
Magis amica veritas.
But I leave the final call to our esteemed leader.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck.
Then I will give you that and more. I will burn you, bite you, brand you with the wounds of my obsession. Another shifter. And here I thought that I'd slayed a clown. I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order.
There's got to be another way in.
Another chill. Strange.
We must speak. What are you hiding?
You promised we'd make for the creche, yet we still linger in these odious lands.
Another mention of this forge. Seems a few drow were searching for it.
Ah, I see the pattern. The writings are fables. No, beyond fables. Heresies. Skvar! What's happened? A vault like this does not contain mere trinkets. I would care to know what it contains.
I will ascend.
I feel it. Skin stretching. Mind failing. Ah!
Hope it doesn't see us. Text is too faded. Doesn't tell me who was worshipped here. The moon lantern. Not as theatrical as I expected. One true way.
How about we see if they're useful before you give in to the killing urge? My tadpole is restless. It senses something significant. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons. Chk. Arthur's the one making those damnable toys.
Oh, some kind of tank.
Oi!
Speaking with him is pointless. He knows only the language of Geich heresy.
The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge.
Hurry. We are close to our cure. A creche is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers.
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood. Pride is a virtue.
Diminuote!
First, to the Undercity. We must slay Voss, he who was once just still Kithrak.
A creche is near. We must seek signs of it. Search these corpses for a map. But what is this nonsense about a hot hammer? Mad ravings, surely.
Farewell for now. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth.
Vlaakith will not let the grand design come to pass. In the Undying Queen, the Githyanki are eternal. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus. One must be close at hand. We will comb the mountain pass and beyond. Only one serving for me, I guess.
By Vlaakith's blade, silence that thing!
Alkior!
Jacques von Findu, source of my joy. Without you, I wouldn't know warmth. Only ice and fire. We trained on effigies just like this in Creche Kalir. The reward for destroying one, crafting a replacement.
Resisto!
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Buffoonery. And you believe it no more than I do.
Lae'zel, I will take every advantage.
We will end the grand design. And then we will go our separate ways.
I'll fend them off! You need to take control of the Netherbrain. Get to the crown and cast the spell! Now!
Well, after you, undetected. I'll handle it.
We hold the hammer in hand and you stood against me. Still, I see a path to ascension.
My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. Lacking in economy, that sword is infused with magic. Gale will want his eyes on it.
As pride I may!
Oh, I see no path to releasing the traitor prince, and no path to gutting him clean.
Worth the effort. Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend.
The owner crafted those explosive toys. No doubt about it.
This accursed weapon has distorted his loyalty.
He'd sever our heads given the chance.
You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste.
A fake devil head. Someone's apparently obsessed with the infernal.
Shadowheart, aid us!
How peculiar.
Flacketh guide me, and still you best me at every turn. I could build a fortress the size of Castle Susurrus, with all the horns you've ripped from rampaging Orthons.
I will take my pick.
Pallida Moors!
All will be mended.
I'll tell you what I think anyway. Zaris promised a reward for this chest, a sizable one, provided it stayed unopened.
To the Zaithisk, to the cure.
The Netherbrain is dead. To slay a Geich was my sworn duty. I must call out to Tunorath. My ascension's at hand.
Oculus Tempestatis!
Ketheric has taken the Aasimar for his own once more. Perhaps our help will buy us some advantage. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you.
Graceful, powerful. I could ask no more of a crossbow. Are the Dwaegar so capable?
Toski! My rage is endless, I assure you.
Rise and fight.
And the more secrets you keep, the stronger my urge will be to unsheath it.
Your years in the hells have made you a fierce warrior, Karlach.
Tape your bottom mouth shut!
A deception! Proof of the Doctor's manipulations. The Queen does not mislead Gith's children. Ha!
Let's see what comfort we can offer a grieving mother. From the dark to the damp. An improvement either way. Is that a parchment in his pocket? Small footprints and discarded shackles. A known prisoner fled from here. Be healed.
Tempora mutantur.
You. And so it is. A fabrication.
The goblin Sazza spoke of the Absolute too. Strange.
From the Underdark to a hag's lair. Like jumping from a pot into boiling oil.
A nautiloid. Could it be? Fool!
I am Lae'zel of Kalir. And tonight, this is where I belong. It is for the best.
Even in death, these Dragonborn tell a tale. I should take a closer look.
The choice before is clear as a Varathin Psyquartz, inescapable as the expanse of wild space itself. Before you decide, let us speak.
Treme.
Either way, I could hardly care less. Is her reward more precious than the contents of the chest? Doubtable.
No thanks.
We have thwarted the grand design. My loyalty is beyond question.
What is this?
Wait, did he just slip something into my pocket?
A passage. Into the dark, then.
I've learned of your kind. The decadent and the indolent of Tunorath.
Hot, hot, hot!
They do seem a bit short-handed.
But I was wrong. Being right here, with you, is an infinitely greater pleasure.
Treme.
Break the traitor prince free. It is time he pay penance for his crimes against my people.
You bow, or you break.
Tuebor. Diminuo te.
You bared your teeth and sprayed your venom. A threat to be savoured. She returned to camp to rest, and to consider her fate. I fear Karlach is not long for this world.
Gored by some manner of horn. An ox got rambunctious.
Our diabolist was trying to summon something. Curious.
No more words. I gave you my trust, and you failed me.
The Tirsu are enciphered, but I see the pattern. It's another story about Orpheus. But a broker is as bound by his contract as his buyer. The hammer must be real, or Raphael could never have the crown. I'll enjoy the challenge.
Proper warriors both. May they be honored.
If you must. But I'd sooner butcher the Geich than entertain its lies.
Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
You expect me to believe you? The Inquisitor is Vlaakith's judgment made flesh. My queen would not abandon me.
Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps?
The surface is within reach. Forget near, forget the moon lantern. I hardly fear a few shadows.
Then you will make him your concern, Surge. As for the unruly animals, they would make for nutritious marching rations.
That disc is the way forward. I should see where it takes me.
The torch is useless in these cursed shadows.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Astarian's pale cheeks are a bit pinker than before. He looks positively alive.
A warm fire, yet no gay head to roast on it. Pity.
My choices seem simple enough. 1, slay you and be done with it. 2, go my own way. 3, keep you well fed with powerful magic.
Pointless to touch this foul device. The platform is already here.
Stand aside! My time has come. Behold, Elminster's ball bag.
I'll handle it. An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Seeing the Blade of Frontiers brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. But I respect that you chose as you did. Tell me you've kept count of your kills at very least.
Keep it. Do what you will with it. I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Amicus animalis.
Taking position. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Astarian looks particularly tempting.
Damn it all. What has the Zaithisk torn from me? My queen. Why do you forsake me? Incertas pulcher imperio!
Airborne spores, and they're everywhere. They speak the truth, Kithrak. Not a single act wasted.
Teocludo oculus!
It cannot be avoided. The Grand Duke. He's still alive.
Vlakith kork skatzai! Zai! Ugh! My head. What is this? Ugh. It felt like a quake fit to topple Ramazith's tower. Incertas pulcher imperio!
They won't be needing this place again.
Every enemy I slay strengthens not only myself, but the Githyanki Empire.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. The Undying Queen has spoken. A book on Nethery's magic. Gale will need this. You are an honorable ally. I thought I would carry you. In truth, you oft carried me. I won't forget it. Strike without mercy. Githkar Tafki Crashet! Stupefacio!
Darkmoor the Wicked. The tale is known even to the Githyanki.
Is my word not enough?
Halsin's dead. I need to check his corpse for anything important.
Warm body, head smashed. A recent kill. You can still take it back by force. You've spilled your share of blood. What's a little more, if it means proving you haven't fully lost your failing senses?
Karlak, were there others of Zariel's warriors who bore the infernal engine?
This suffices for now. Perhaps we can put our differences aside, out of mutual self-interest. Did Orin do this? I will make her suffer.
Shadowheart's gone. I should have guessed. Fleeing is the coward's way.
As you should be. Fighter. Blade of the Undying Queen. OBS! A relic of my people. An ancient one. Curious that the one I'm to kill should be living inside it.
A casting mold. Could put this to use at the forge.
Voss. Gestil Kithrak, Knight Supreme. An honorable warrior. Vlakith's finest. You are worried about this killing urge. I can see it. Success. Splendid. Burgeoning bug botherer. You won't. Quite similar to the boy's slate from the creche.
The Kithrak is consumed by his hunt. He'd have taken our lives given the chance.
I am the only one denied my claim!
Fancy amulet like this is probably enchanted. Gale, take a look. The device siphons power from whomever lies in that cradle. I can think of a few worthy candidates. Would that I were doing battle among the tears. Odd. What merchant would accept such a coin? This blade is shadowed. I can feel the darkness living within it.
But it might also beget a fighter, and I intend to give it the chance.
I want something more. Shah's name is no more our concern than a gnat's egg. Turn your attentions to something of actual import.
Maybe later. I'm sure you'll find it instructive. Or do you simply want to avoid risking your pallid neck?
Ab uno disce omnes.
I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
Oh, my stomach. Not sure that potion was worth it.
It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you.
You have my attention.
No, I don't believe it.
Airborne spores. Fungal, I suspect.
On your feet.
As for the gnome slaves, pay no heed. A bleeding heart is an unnecessary burden. You strike your prey, then offer aid. I will never understand your kind.
We need a way out. Now.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Quadico fake!
No use. It's blocked.
But it heightens my cravings for you.
Speak to the Emperor if you must, but it will cajole you with empty promises, coax you with lies. There is only one answer it deserves.
Dead, and slayed in my name.
No! No! By the Queen's blade, what have you done?
Ignore him. Just a hallucination, nothing more. The hag's lair. Hardly more appealing. Yet another gem. One for every trial, surely.
It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Control him. Bah! The traitor must be ripped apart, brain to belly.
Resisto frigos.
Ah!
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
The very notion puts me ill at ease. Our camp has been visited by all manner of devils, and tainted by the chosen of Baal.
My first concern. Strange-looking staff. Is that something you'd want, Gale?
Help is near.
A crate from Thay, picked clean. Well, almost anyway.
What we saw weren't demons. They were Githyanki.
The artifact is close to me, but its protection is an advantage, as is having a skillful cleric at my side.
You've barely brain to feed a louse.
It is good to see the fallen buried well, especially in this cursed land.
Show it to me.
Ah!
A vampire. Chuk. I should have seen the signs. The toys from the barn. He must have made them here.
Trap. Step carefully. Another mask.
It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure our projections here, and all of mine to convince him to let us come.
Tempora mutantur. We can only hope he indeed proves to be an ally. Oh, my head.
But I've gone off the idea. We've an elder brain to destroy, and cannot risk unneeded distraction.
Every moment a new danger. I may have underestimated this Faerun. Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to... Leave the corpses be. Let the maggots feast. Our betrayers deserve no better.
Watch it! The acid's altered his brew!
I've seen that ox before. I'm certain of it. Those beasts are here for a reason. Your loyalty is noted, but not commended. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark.
No, I will not accept that. I will not see the Prince of the Comet destroyed. No, forget it. We must ready ourselves for battle. There are imps blocking our path.
Veni et juva me!
Well, whatever you're into, richly deserved.
Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that we must meet him, my love. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to our people. I'll spot my father too with any luck.
Essurio! Silentium!
Shak Vonfindu, source of my joy. How I long to say yes.
I suppose this stuffed beast is some kind of trophy. Well, I'm not impressed. Those are not simple statues. This means trouble.
You acted justly. As the Geich covet minds, so do vampires covet blood. It is their nature. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
Hostium monera!
This belonged to a Meragorn, one of Hell's foot soldiers. Their corpses dissolve when they die.
Rathajak.
A technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you? Something divine lingers here, but I don't recognize this presence. This weapon would have been formidable in battle. The artifact you possess contains someone important, someone I may need to free.
How fortunate for you that I'm a practical woman.
Rank slop.
Enough dawdling, get me down!
Orpheus, I'll remain here. My destiny is for neither you nor Vlaakith to set. It is mine alone. Begone, death. You will not take me.
On your feet.
Enough. The child is dead. No need to prolong the matter.
Punge!
Our greed nearly brought Kresh Yillik to ruin.
Come, we must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know. The dragons serve Githyanki kin. It will do us no harm. Another stride toward fate.
Until later, then. Blood, over by the bed.
Statues. Strange. That orb. It's a scrying eye. Someone's watching.
Listen. Death's whispers. This jar's been touched by necromantic magic.
Macte virtute!
I've half a mind to slit your neck for the secrecy. It is to your benefit that you've proven yourself so useful in spite of your condition.
Ad majorem de gloriam.
You know the history. Long ago, the Geich enslaved our people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds.
Sex.
Smash the crystals with the Orphic hammer. Once the Fell Prince is free, we'll strike him down. The age of Vlaakith will last eternal. Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. Orpheus is the road to my freedom, and you are the reason to march down it.
Of course you must. What good is a mortal to a god if she dares not offer fealty? He says death is the only path to purification. I know this to be a lie. My cure, our cure, awaits us at a creche.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
A Kithrak's red dragon would have this place down around Gortash's ears in moments.
Cautious steps. Open that door, and we go up in flames.
The light here warms my skin, cleanses my lungs. A welcome change from the surrounding shadow.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades.
Shkaketh! You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away!
Chuk. You are the source of my wounds. I will forever remember, and forever bleed.
Incertas pulcher imperio!
An astral projection. We should take this one seriously. She's clever by half.
You had a choice, and you took my prince from me, from his people!
He is lost. A shame. He could have proved a great ally to Orpheus.
Just so.
She has good reason, surely. Vlaakith is my faith, my very purpose.
So you've made a choice. Or maybe your pretend Minthara made it for you. An unseen hand at my throat, another squeezing my lungs. We're not welcome here.
You are a child of Gith. You train relentlessly. You know your body inside and out.
No time to waste. But make no mistake, I will slay the prism's occupant as Vlaakith's commanded. Perhaps your mission can still be fulfilled, but it will not come at the cost of mine.
Curious.
I'll enjoy winning it even more. A symbol of the rising moon. This is a Selûnite necklace. We must speak of recent events.
Pavrilk! I feel it in me!
A quest for power and a goddess's retribution. A classic tale of hubris. A folly even the Githyanki are known to suffer from. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. We must slay the Netherbrain. Right now, that's all that matters. Eternity is long, Gale. Long enough to pursue endeavors beyond combat. Keep your fangs out of my flesh, and I'll let you keep your head. A fair bargain, I'd say.
I've heard thus is the way with certain birds of paradise and prey. The chemical induces lowered inhibitions between the pair. This belonged to a Meragon, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Rest well. We will convene at dawn.
Yes, we should press forward. But let's not presume the past always remains buried.
We mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. I thought perhaps you'd care to join us.
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Chuk. It might have been your hand that struck Alfera, but it was this madness that guided it.
But Gith had nurtured a son. Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery.
Out of the shadows.
Lae'zel, I see you've earned your robes.
Wild shape. That was no ordinary bear. That was a druid. Need to see the corpse. It was for the best. The cub would have died anyway.
Chuk. A brine pool where ghaik tadpoles are grown. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Reddened cheeks, wild eyes. I know that look. And you best keep this little problem to yourself.
Let me down, and I'll show you true might.
A waste of... You have interesting priorities.
Where's Karlak?
Lapis root. Sapphire. These do not grow in such a wet climate. A triumph most deserved. Well done.
Vokoglakius!
Meaningless. As an ally must.
And the vaunted blade. It is mine.
Too heavy to move. Stars and the full moon. Is this what that dwarf's poem was talking about?
Choki, back! You must resist its call. Lies upon more lies.
Falling apart. Just like the rest of this pathetic realm.
This'll be mean. Ververo!
Ignore him. A hallucination, nothing more.
You know what you must do.
Precis alia ferro.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. To the task. A sensible choice. Our alliance has proven beneficial to us both.
We find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Orpheus Tavki Nazin. An unfortunate plight. The work of the parasite, I shouldn't wonder. Mason's Guild. The Githyanki would call this an Ormala, an alliance of Mla. You implore me to stay with you, only to reject me. Chuk. To think I cared for such a coward. It is the sheen of the soldier's sweat on my brow. In Veniam Viam. Looks like those two are about to fight. We'll find a way into Raphael's lair, and we'll take the Orphic hammer, smash Orpheus's bonds, and slice him open. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. Better to act swiftly than stand around and wonder. This is no new affliction, is it? To think you'd keep this from me. I'm sure you'll understand if I remain unbowed. So it is with the Githyanki. Without the Mala's swords and ships, and the gardens of Argilathk, the Empire couldn't thrive. And to you, Karlak. Helping myself. I am Vlakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me. It was under your watch that my prince was slaughtered.
A key. It might open the toll house vault.
Attacker!
A mephit?
How incredible. For them to carry it back. What a thrill. The more abhorrent the creature, the more satisfying the kill. Vlakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny.
Oculus Tempestatis!
Something feels off about this tree.
The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
An efficient path.
Is that so? Let's hope he doesn't tear off too much of your flesh,
A red dragon. Then Githyanki are near. Onward. Purification awaits us. Already pulled. If this map is accurate, this is Eltergard. Baldur's Gate is some ways still. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Go on, have your fun. And do not wipe away a single bead of sweat. It's intoxicating.
Oh, what is that? Rotting flesh?
By all means. Let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
I'd like the same. He must give it to her when the time comes, or his lust for power might well consume him.
Flaming fist letting Zent run free. The situation must be grim.
Within reach. Go ahead. Assimilate the Prince of the Comet. Mother Gith, may your spirit hear me. Skaketh! First I bear the insult of your actions and inactions, and now you mock me with silence.
My skin is crawling. That chest is steeped in magic. A statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
Sol Invictus! Better is an opinion. I much prefer Githyanki aesthetic to undersized worm.
I see your standards have markedly declined.
But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I said we no longer quarrelled. I have not said we must trust her.
I will await word at your camp. And beware the skies. We are watched.
Vlakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
By Vlakith, what magic is this?
Our ally is chosen. There is no going back.
Almost, but not quite.
I much prefer straightforward condescension. It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
A map to the creche, as if I'd forgotten my duty. First you sow, now you reap. I trust you shall be more selective going forward, lest it's your blood I spill.
Impero mortus, video veritatem.
Discount my warning at your peril.
You bit me. The horned hunters mentioned a sighting. One among them has seen our kind.
If we find it, we might turn it against him. But to be bathed in your warmth.
Stay your hand. This is neither the time nor the place.
A vampire. And a voracious one, judging by this little incident. You are Jacques Ashdu, source of my bruises. The wounds you inflicted will heal, but they will leave behind scars. The Great Worm is dead, and whatever help he might offer along with him.
What is the point if not victory?
Orin thinks Gale's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Control yourself, Will. I understand bloodthirst, but this is no time to quench it.
I accept your explanation. We remain allies, for now. But I suggest you find a new subject for your tests.
If the egg survives in your care, I invite you to wallow in my wrongness with all the glee you can conjure.
Well, well. What have we here?
You would ally with the seditious prince! Skva!
Doppelgangers abound. Orin's assassins abide anywhere and everywhere. Shapeshifter assassins. No need for shadows when you can hide in plain sight.
An elf in mourning? A fruitless tradition.
Mutatis mutandis! Manus potentes paro!
I should follow. Lorokan's about to meet his match.
Gustas dalkis!
I'd rather not jump down murky pits if it's all the same.
A dangerous one. Lies have a way of spreading until they cannot be discerned from the truth. You are right. My choice. My life. I will know true liberation.
I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? It is his suffering that will lead us to purity.
A bunch of gibberish as far as I can tell.
I find few things delightful. Your surrender of Astarion is among them.
I will not fail you. A tiefling corpse. One of Zevlor's people, perhaps.
But Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom.
There it is! A perfect strike!
No.
Intactilis sum! Lady Keen, your fighters, now! Mors Kerta!
Nature can provide for the cub. Perhaps it'll live. This sensation. I've lost something deep within me. Something vital. Say the words. Dragon's blood flows in you, does it not? Perhaps you might be availed of the riches I offer. A small delight indeed. I did not want their friendship. I wanted their fear. Looks like the hag made a shortcut. Clever.
Not now. I need time to think.
Astarion's deserted us. Couldn't abide the journey, no doubt.
Pointless. It must be unlocked elsewhere.
To your side.
The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Justil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
More! Vita excolator! Vincere est vivere!
I believe this is wyvern whiskey, a Waterdeep specialty. Either that or a fine imitation.
Otherwise it festers. It becomes a parasite of its own. Ignore it at your peril.
What? Skva!
I find it bewitching. Salty, muddy, a bit like a crash egg chamber. We have made an ally from an enemy. Quite judicious. The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Seems the sort of thing our resident Wizard of Waterdeep should handle.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
Fine.
You will live.
The toys mentioned in that letter. I need to be careful.
You are playing with fire, Chucky.
Let's make the most of the moment, I say. May I kiss you? Truthfully, it took more courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
Manus potentis paro.
When Thula said to rescue her friends, I suppose she meant all of them. Waste of time, if you ask me.
We hammer Orpheus free from his chains at our first chance. Orpheus Tafkinazin.
It can't be far. We should check Gortash's corpse. Eating and drinking your fill before a few wicked deeds to Shah. I've missed these.
And to you, Astarion.
It stopped. Perhaps the supply's been exhausted.
Karlach's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended.
A simple task. One true way. I sense magic. This book's not what it appears. And beware the skies. We are watched.
Revolting. The Geich grow their parasites in this brine.
We should feel them now.
It is the fate you and I have spent countless days trying to avoid since the parasites slithered into our skulls.
Blasphemy! She warned you not to trust the one inside.
Fine, I'll help. Your good health is our business. Our alliance depends on it. I suggest you remember that. So I did. And she wanted only to talk.
This is your end, Frange.
Revolting. Corpses carry disease. They must be buried or burned. Terrell, one pebble among many.
Tibi do penas.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Corpora sana.
I'd expect no less of vermin.
In so doing, you made yourself my possession and my obsession.
Betrayer. I will enjoy this.
Oof. I bet he broke that fellow's nose. Friendly place. It vanished into mist. That is no standard vampire spawn.
Resisto acidum.
Is it really so difficult? Kashi trach ash.
We will end the grand design, and then we will go our separate ways. I'd have to be a lot smaller to squeeze in there.
Trucky. A senseless fate. A cloaker. Skvar.
A fitting death for a traitor. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Zentarim, show yourselves!
Useless. A silver sword couldn't slice through. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest. She speaks the truth, Kithrak.
The Absolute's forces will march west to Baldur's Gate. Let's aim to reach it before they do.
Stabilio!
Impressive armor. Drow handiwork? A mind flayer? No intention of letting that happen. Kill him.
It is Orpheus, the traitor prince, the Laxarai. But can we end this little game? It's not as amusing for me as it apparently is for you. Please, whatever Prince Orpheus asks of us, we must obey. And this time, you'd be wise to take me with you. You're right to question. We find the one Voss was meeting in the city. They hold the key to Orpheus's prison. It must be destroyed, and Voss's contact along with it.
I should have ended you when I had the chance.
We've returned to the prism, but with no means to free Orpheus.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic? Scorching heat, flows of lava. The forge must be near.
I can see your scars. The torment you felt. Your mind and body at the mercy of another master. Surely we could take the power for ourselves. We just need to reach them.
No pleasure you could offer is worth the torment of our alliance.
Not yet, Kanyank.
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
I want more for myself than to languish. I want to battle. I want to bleed.
Skva! The darkness takes form!
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god?
Hetazeth! Tuebor!
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the Grand Design, praise Mother Gith. We have thwarted the Grand Design, and I have slain the traitor prince. My loyalty is beyond question.
That's not my chest.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
It will be a restless life while the false queen reigns over our people. But a life nonetheless. And a free one. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nestled somewhere in these mountains.
Younglings or not, the weak must be culled.
Just so.
Would I approve if you coupled with Halsin, you mean?
Their prisoner left a mess. If it was one of those adventurers, they'd go back to the grove.
Chuk. Voracious, aren't we? Well, suck up all the magic you need, as long as you don't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Vokoglakius!
The adamantine forge is guarded, and this so-called hot hammer is key to its destruction. Let's have a look.
Had I been there, the queen would have known my faith. I would have seen her bidding done. And I will rip apart your own flesh if you refuse me and find a way to let Orpheus go free.
Rotating plates. These pictographs are just as the dwarf's poem described. A fateful night. I'm not apt to forget it, or who spent it with me.
Into the dragon's maw and straight to its belly. I trust you've learned your lesson.
Ah!
Honored Kithrak, may Vlaakith show us truth.
On this, you have my word.
Thaniel, he said. Halsin's young target, yes?
Come, we shouldn't linger here. Forward. You know what's required.
From the looks of that book, Gale might want it.
Oh, the cure! Oh, Vlaakith Mazathok Iskazev! Morbidos!
So, the dismembered head of a clown. Not what I'd guessed.
No time left. I must reach the helm!
They underestimated me, so they paid the price. That you wear the guise of a geich I might have overlooked. That you stole Orpheus from his people. I could never. Raphael knows how we can free Orpheus. We must see him at once. Orpheus Tavkin Nazin.
To think you might have known paradise.
Loth's blood! What is in that?
Only a fool would resist such power.
My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Seems like that Selûnite amulet might catch your eye, Gale.
Back to Raphael! Now!
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison.
Whoever did it left quite some claw marks. Maybe the missing druid?
It is not the geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free.
Is our sole purpose to settle this one's petty feuds? Be wary, and do not draw its attention. That disguised journal spoke of this adamantine forge as well. Interesting. I will take my pick. Simple words and marks, yet for a keen warrior, a rousing call to arms.
And I see the source of my bruises. The one who earned my obsession and became my possession. Elven jewelry. The sort that would adorn a high regent, not be hidden away in a grotto. Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear.
Now send over your owner, before you make a mess of things.
Long ago, the geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds.
A dangerous place to stock goods, even for a Zent.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
One of the 9 hells. Let us have words. You have my attention. I need to break Scratch out of that kennel. The way to Ansor is in Worm's Rock Prison. Torches are locks, and a spark is the key. I've a mind to end you here and now, but you either believe your own words, or have suddenly mastered the duplicitous arts. The hag's lair. Would that I could kill her twice over.
Canto te! I am the one who sunders. I am the Undying Queen's most unshakable warrior. I am Lae'zel of Kalir. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. Better to kill Orpheus than to risk the enemy wielding his power.
Going into hiding.
Yes. Yes! I am Vlaakith's will! Vincit qui patitur!
I have suffered one parasite. I will not suffer another. As if I craved another whiff of sour breath.
One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
Only a newborn could be so naive. No! This isn't the way!
But that I can be in your presence at all is a wonder of its own.
Blocked. No getting through.
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Yet, it's this vexing, excruciating, phenomenal world that I can't resist. She hears of the tadpole and thinks we can be bound.
I know these markings. I have the matching key.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it?
No, no, no! Release me before that thing detonates!
We can't stem this tide of enemies. We must get to the brain.
There are, after all, other spreads before me. Gale looks particularly tempting tonight.
I will assist. All we have seen, all that has changed, and you still cling to old crusades.
Up. You can keep your innards.
With pleasure.
Skaketh, I will tolerate you no longer. Which warg upchucked you?
Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. Fine. Leave me to my thoughts and I'll leave you to yours.
Waste of time. The barrier's down. This is Merkel's symbol. The Lord of Bones has touched this place.
Forget the goblins. Come, let's interrogate the locals. One might have seen other Githyanki. Yisk Githka Tafki Crashhead Shalak.
This is Lolth's descent into the Underdark. Looks like her dried a champion's tearing open some mind flayers. Think this through. Strike a slave, and its owners will not simply stand by.
I know my mission. Nothing will turn me from it. The Queen has entrusted me with a prism. Interfere, and death will be her only gift to you.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
What in the hells? You're a vampire.
Don't be fooled. Carrion's not gone. We need to sever every last of his connections to this plane.
Ostende secretorum tuorum.
I'm returning to the creche. I must inform Vlaakith of the traitorous Gustil.
Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it.
The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. A geich with a conscience. Remarkable. I would not have wished for such a fate for you, but perhaps it is for the best.
Out of the Underdark, but still stranded on this woeful rock.
Ha!
Anyone with half a mind could see that. But why?
Inactive.
For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's defeat, and the Grand Design's failure.
Dollar!
Keeping low. You serve my purpose.
I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises, and the source of my joy.
You would deny yourself further pleasure.
This is how I will regain your favor. I can't say what you hope to gain by lifting your veil, apart from rotting the air with lies yet untold. Do it, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. This treasure is a pile of junk, the seat of the Absolute, and the source of our altered tadpoles.
Yes, we should press forward. These dead have no more tales to tell.
Yes, I'd like time to think.
I've the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I just need a forge. A remedy most potent. It's opened. I wonder what's back there. Look at that. I must meditate. There is much to think on.
Astarion, I note you and your lover struggle to keep your hands off one another.
Might made manifest. The traitor prince dead at last. My queen's mission fulfilled.
The Hell's Walker returns.
To your side. Chuk. Enough viscera to rival a Githyanki sparring circle. Unimportant.
Pressis alia ferro!
Chuk. To think you'd starve yourself while gazing at a feast luscious as this.
We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus.
Yergir, to battle!
By my will! The road to the city lies ahead. If we have business behind us, let us face it now.
A trap. Make every step count. Dead. By her own kin's hand. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
One with a taste for his own allies.
Have you known me to joke? When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. My first concern, to deal with this abomination, nigh unthinkable. Yet even Vlaakith herself could not deny the ring's merit.
An unfortunate plight. That key could mean Vlaakith's end, and that of my people.
Strike without mercy. Chmar Zala Vlaakith!
This is your end.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration.
Ready your weapons! Darkness comes!
What do you have to say for yourself, vampire?
Hook horror. A worthy kill.
I should tread carefully. No telling when the lava might erupt.
Ira et dolor!
Something's blocking it from the other side.
You favor me above Astarion. I suppose I should be flattered.
But you are Jacques von Findu. First, you inflict my wounds. Then, with burning breath, you close them.
Whenever this urge strikes next, we will fight it and we will win.
Back for another go. Let's get started.
Come, Voss! I need you!
Don't be reckless. Kill the hag and you kill the child.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Say the words.
Until later, then. Very well. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. Fitting he'd die as he lived, in fits of laughter. Let's consider the subject closed, shall we? Now, is there anything more to discuss?
Umbrai. Stuck. There's no leaving without a fight.
So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters.
Stultissime. You won't deny me. The Drider is down. Now, to take its light. Don't waste time on Istik. We must go. A shining tower. A primitive depiction, but not unpleasant. What now? Oh, I tire of these mysteries.
But that was the past. I must turn my attention to future days.
Paw prints, but leading where? Trap, treasure or distraction. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent. Wise words, kin, and so it must be. As Bart of Lae'zel, I shall still be bound to all 10,000 protocols. The crossroads of magic and fabrication. Even the Githyanki Mla could learn something from this place. Disturbing. Wine. A reader with decadent tastes, perhaps.
Tevidale!
And you favor Will, no less. I would have thought you'd choose a partner with more sting.
Precis alia ferro!
Has everyone's brains leaked from their skulls? We took the Orphic hammer for a reason. Think, indeed.
Keep it. Do what you will with it.
The Queen would take even a child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish.
Yes. I have the pick of Faerun's litter, though all I see are runts. They are the rule. You are the exception. Well done. You're beginning to trust your convictions. A dream we made reality.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Choose as you will.
Vivat crescat floreat!
Cainchar! Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate. You won't deny me. Have the curiosities of this land muddled with your head? Or at least you're choosing to lay with me instead of one of them. I'm afraid I can't return the sentiment. But I know of some Githyanki who would find him quite appealing. Mouth-watering, in fact.
Inficio!
A tiefling. Must be Arabella's mother. What's left of her, anyway? Your pain, my pleasure. As do I. Sometimes the acts are not dissimilar. No more prayers. Only silence and dust. The truth, now. Or vermin will feast on your carcass. Horse feed. Unburned, for now. That cage won't last. Looks like someone's not a fan of Shah. Smeared the absolute symbol all over her. Hurry, we must explore the creche. There is more I would know. What about him? A hovering mass of grey matter, sprouted with lethal tentacles and oozing cerebrospinal fluid. Stay vigilant. There are traps here. It seems our Orthon kills with a flair for art. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. We'll return to the House of Hope and take it. And I've learned other ways too. The ways of affection and devotion. First, you were my wound. And now, you are its cure.
Oh, I see no path to releasing Prince Orpheus, and no path to Vlaakith's demise.
Let us cheat death.
Mors incerta, vita certissima!
I won't keep you waiting. You must have questions.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. Offer yourself first, Cainyank.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3.
Schio di dici pecto.
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zahn. Freedom. Skvar. We should do as the devil asks. I cannot slay Orpheus if I cannot break him free. And I am, to be truthful. Ah. Well, a harsh no is as reasonable an answer as any. I wasn't always the most gracious ally. But there's something I'd have you know.
Demento te!
As if you would have done differently. Not one false move. These pictographs were described in the dwarf's poem.
No, not Karlak!
You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. Arm? A keen idea. I was taught its cloud peaks are infested with monsters of all sorts. But first, fresh meat and a hot fire. Ascension, knighthood, silver sword, ride dragon. I've seen markings like these. Ancient Githyanki inscriptions. Whatever this box, it's significant.
To think, the traitor prince's release is within our grasp. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart to Vlakith been anointed.
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade. But I also didn't doubt me.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Or at least, not in mine. I abandoned my prince for you, and for a path of our making, away from the astral. We meet him in the Sheresis Caress taproom, just as he asked. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted.
By Vlakith's blade, a geich.
Perhaps yes. Without them, I wouldn't have known warmth. Only ice and fire.
Perure!
My first concern.
Ah, my finger.
No point. No one left to transform.
Get rid of him.
We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. And the one who unblinded me to a terrible truth. I had built my life on an empty foundation. One day, I will achieve ascension, and I will revel in the psalms sung in Vlakith's court. But I will attend to the prism's occupant in time. Perhaps your mission can still be fulfilled, but it will not come at the cost of mine.
Yes. The skies will shake from the red dragon's screams. The ground will be soaked and spoiled wherever the Kithraki fall. Gustil, assist me. This one is Hasharlak. I'd sooner be severing heads than solving puzzles.
The work of the hag. No doubt about it. Next blow's gonna hurt.
Bones, rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
Useless. It sounds terribly understimulating. This adamantine forge, the same the Drow's corpse spoke of? I should fetch Gale. He'd want to set eyes on these relics. You showed me the betweens and beyonds. Between war and peace. Beyond passion and obsession.
Good. I was in no mood for code breaking.
There is but one way. Vlakith. Disturbing, you mean?
Would you look at that? Won't give. It's frozen in place.
I can help.
Skvar, what have you done? Shut it down before the crash is made rubble!
Overheated grappling that wastefully eats into time better spent resting our muscles.
Queen's blessing upon you.
Jacques von Fendu. The doors had an alarm ward applied. We'll need to disarm it.
A minor hindrance. The work of the Gustil.
Veni et juvame.
I am death.
So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two.
How embarrassing for you.
He is also a near deity. Should the Githzerai join us, we could topple the city of death in a red dragon's blink. His contact in Baldur's Gate holds the means of releasing the one in the prism, the means of the Githyanki Empire's destruction.
Cages, shackles, all prepared to march captives off to their fate. Vis medicatrix.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
If I can reach the creche, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone. Let my name be known.
You louse! You might!
It is done. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate.
Horribilissimos!
But to see the Blade of Frontiers brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Expect anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back.
Protocol 20. No alliance is above you nor beneath you if in service to Vlakith's command.
The Githyanki of the Sword Coast have a cure in their creche, which I believe to be near. It's time you lend me your skills.
Together we can finally be cleansed. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. A glorious reward for a glorious battle.
That was no bear. That was shapeshifter magic. I need to look at the remains. Looks like that's going to bruise.
She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral.
On your feet.
As is Voss's contact in the city. Together, they would be the end of an empire and the rise of the Geich.
Come, Astarion. It's time to go.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Are our people doomed to eternally suffer at the hands of the Lich Queen Vlaakith?
I will ascend.
Hells! We're attracting too much attention.
Oh, I am becoming pure!
Nonsense. Bloodshed is for battle, and flattery for the triumph after.
I will know my queen. I am death.
Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Weapon designs. The blacksmith's work.
How flaccid is my foolish foe! Gigans!
I will take my pick.
It's no use. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. And when the comet has risen, we will be forever together, as surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
If it must be so, it must be so. Do not fail me. Do not fail us.
Bah! I see there's no shortage of shapeshifters.
Wait, this looks familiar.
I understand much beyond your comprehension.
Lux in tenebra. Search these corpses for a map, and beware the skies. We are watched. Curious. What secrets might this door be hiding? Blasphemy to scrawl it here. And a colossal risk. The creche must be near. She's not breathing. Then we will see the Queen's justice done. Nod your head, play along. Find out what you can. Take her head when it's done.
Mayrina is free, but we paid dearly for it.
We scout the roads and scan the skies for children of Gith. They will lead us to a creche.
I must get closer.
You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Should Astarion's eyes betray even a slight hunger for Gith blood, I will tear off his head before those fangs can scrape my flesh.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Vlaakith! Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon!
Dry skin, clear eyes, stolid bearing. You do not suffer. You flourish.
Forward! Kill who you must to survive. Even Githyanki.
Geich devourers. One strike could prove lethal.
Vlaakith's mission is eternal, immutable. Our path ends here. On this day, Gith's son shall perish by my hands.
Broken. We meddled in these paltry affairs, and for what?
Worth every one of those days and every drop of their sweat, I promise you.
That was a phase, Spider. Better watch out. It might come back.
Gale should be just to your tastes. Vanilla, to be precise. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2.
How quaint. A treasure map. The base of Moonrise is marked.
The Stone Lord means to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers will be waiting. It's Scratch's nap time. I'll need to get that.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us.
These flowers. What is this feeling?
Ah!
A warrior's favor. This deviant's been rotted by drink. I shall enjoy sobering him up.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 1.
A good opportunity. The pet speaks. Adorable.
I will not be Geich. Vlaakith Gorg Shkathzai. You know where my fealty lies.
You have always known.
Might made manifest.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
That map marked this very spot. I should scan the area.
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. These chests are empty. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny.
Speckled bit of slag. Useless.
We need to get rid of them and seek out the helm.
Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell?
An elf leading an army of Shah disciples. An unmistakable depiction.
I want you too. A taste I will never grow tired of.
Lashikla! Lashikla! Lashikla!
Their devotion to Gortash is impressive.
On my own. Looks like an ambush. A clumsy one. Whatever made those tracks seems to be in here.
Skva! It's not safe here. Virtus et scientia.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Et farve!
Who knows what atrocities will be inflicted upon it?
This is what Marcus buried. A dead flaming fist.
You have my attention.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it!
A fine opponent, this Halsin. My bloodthirst is wet.
Prepare yourself. We're about to enter the tempest that is Ketheric Thorm. He's finally free. A peaceful end to a mad existence.
I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood.
I don't suppose you'd consider fleeing the Hells and joining us there to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak.
It was my queen's decree that he should die, and I intend to honor it.
Staying out of sight. Sharp, deep, and still fresh.
I've never felt magic more powerful. Focus on the undead!
Ostende secretorum tuorum.
I'm going to our people. It is our only hope of purification.
I suppose it's up to me.
Impossible. I'm in battle.
And if I must do so alone, so be it.
Orpheus lives. Vlaakith has rejected me. I am a Sharlak.
Never. Glowing eyes. How outrageously obvious. The totem's a trap.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
It's back.
You might as well ask if the stars will ever snuff out or Avernus freeze over. A consideration for the far future.
Built for battle. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
The rot of death. Delightful.
I mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. And I mean for the Blade of Frontiers to join me.
The staff is pulsing with magic. Gale would find use for it.
Not so much as a poison arrow. The trap's been disarmed. Or broken.
Neither the Geich nor the crash have broken your spirit. Yes, you may still be of considerable use. Wizard's attire, of splendid make. A prize for Gale.
Skaketh!
You are still my friend, my fellow warrior. And still, the source of my bruises.
Many would nigh lose their minds just to near one. Even, well, most would and have. An expert kill, and a painful one.
What an unusual spear. Is this the one Shadowheart seeks?
Up now. Your moment's over.
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes, and altogether unpredictable and intractable.
More to the point, I missed you.
From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. I am iron, steel, and silver. I am our mother's blade. Chmar Zalar Gith.
Do not test me.
Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it. The mirror reflects nothing. It only consumes.
I've seen this emblem. A harp and a crescent. What business would bring a harper here?
To the rescue. Again. Red dragons to carry us to Tunarath. The Queen's covenant is fulfilled.
The mihi factor.
As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless Queen and her Githraki.
An illusion. Hiding something valuable, surely.
Feculent beast.
Objective noted.
Dolo.
Open up! Best me! Prove your excellence!
Another stride toward fate. A creation of my people, though I cannot decipher writing this ancient.
Skva! Oh, I hate that you speak the truth. Resisto venenum!
Oh, that I could touch you in flesh. Run my hands across your skin.
I understand there's an aphorism among your kind. One of my cousins at Kresh Kalir uttered it, and I damned near sliced out her tongue for it. A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
Not luck. Skill.
Ha!
Strength in partnership.
I offer you cleansing. You'd cast it aside for this Shkaketh.
First you. Then myself.
One that I hope is never bestowed on me. Yes. Hail the Grand Duke.
The thing is older than the Rock of Brawl, and just as unyielding.
I will not go long without pleasure.
Nocturnus!
Bet this book of necromancy has some hefty magic in it. Gale, what do you think?
Voss! I call on your might!
By Vlaakith's blade, child. Orpheus is a traitor to our queen. Shut your mouth before the Kresh elders hear your words. I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk.
And by the looks of it, its riches have gone unplundered. Drowcraft armor. No magic left, though. Sun's too bright. I ask myself, are you worthy?
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
You would have me surrender, kin. A disgusting notion.
Perure!
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. Don't worry. You're more useful to me alive.
In Vlaakith's eyes only.
Don't stop singing. You've but one chance. Join me or die. On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty. Not working. A gruesome display. Someone's idea of art, it seems. Continue as you have, Karlach, and you will achieve the same.
The Blood Lake once more, and the Geich's grand design for our future laid bare. A vital boost.
I suppose you're right. We have seen too much black and red these last months.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed.
I heard you.
So now hear me. Raise a single hand against me, and I will slice it clean off.
Forward. Only ever forward.
What lies within?
Voss! To battle!
I don't see the harm.
It's pride I may.
Fine. But do not let your guard down even for a moment. Any hunter worth their blade seeks an illithid head as a trophy. The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the strength of our bond.
I couldn't wish for a life more furious, more bloody, and more fitting for a Gith warrior, or a battle partner as mighty as Karlach.
Whoever they held captive escaped. One of the adventurers, perhaps.
Gone in a wink. I suspect we've been played for fools. Even injured, a Geich can kill. Proceed with caution.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich. Skvar. Her head's been taken. Tortured, killed, and her corpse forever silenced.
A distillery. If the sign weren't clear enough, the odor would be. A god to the fishes. A dream come true, is it?
The further I sink into shadow, the further the crash. I must go there, and quickly. It is my only means of cleansing.
These boots have clearly been enchanted with powerful magic.
Hideous. All of it. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. The Geich isn't here. Skvar! Geich machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. Let us remember our history together.
Shadow druids. This Korga is not to be trusted.
My queen! Make me whole!
No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary.
Lae'zel, you still live. May the Queen's favor be yours.
Lathander statues. These can be moved. That book said as much.
I do not trust Mistra to do right with the crown, but I'm quite sure I trust him even less.
I've torn flesh from monsters and men. I've laughed as they suffered. But you...
To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear to Vlaakith.
Something didn't like that.
Manus potentis paro!
Korga does not protect the circle. She means to turn it. Broken. This might make passing the cursed lands complicated. And you will take your rest alone.
Yet he speaks one truth. We have yet to turn.
Your lies are not as cunning as you think, Ishtik. Show me this keepsake.
If so, they'll hunt us to the far ends of this cursed land.
A fine gem. And a fine fit for the altar.
An unwelcome inconvenience. I will not be caged like some common rat.
Vis medicatrix.
Voco flagella! Gigans!
Spare me the justifications, coward.
A question that burns in my belly day and night.
A no, perhaps? No. Something bigger. Nothing but dirt.
Bah. Parentage. A notion so foreign, I was sure it was fiction when I first read of it in the slates.
You again.
Voco Arvina! If you must know...
Snuffed out in an instant, but to whose satisfaction? They will never feed and never be hunted, and never have a chance to hew their own paths.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention? Hideous trinket, lacking in function or taste.
I know the Gith heirloom you possess must be important to my kin, as I know they would not yield it willingly to you. Morbidos!
So cold. There's something coming. I can feel it in the shadows.
That ship was at the docks at moonrise. I could not be mistaken.
A tailor's mannequins. I'm sure many a Sharan disguise was sewn here.
You let him keep his foot. I'd have sliced it clean off.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed.
Curious gems. Convincing fakes, I suppose. As I was taught.
Is that? Hells! The shadows have taken Lae'zel!
You look like Geich, and even so I might have said yes, had you further indulged my needs in the city.
You betray the very reason you were hatched into this plane.
Similar symbols to the ones engraved on Tsar's signet ring. I don't think even you are convinced by that terrible rationale.
Voss is fallen, Vlaakith be praised. Speak, and let's be done with it.
I will hunt from the shadows. Things look different.
Shraktalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people. Once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into two.
Ad vitam aeternam.
A profane tale. These lies must perish with the prince who told them. Our moment of triumph draws closer. Our enemies will paint us with bruises, and we will wear them with pride.
A trap, just as I expected. I've no doubt he's as seductive as he is succinct. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
I will assist.
The magic's been dispelled from that book on flumps. Let's see what's inside. Had you allowed me to speak, we would not be left without a plan.
This is nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
It is a map. A Githyanki creche lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass. Difficult terrain, cursed or not. Gith dragon riders prefer flat land and open skies. Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
Vita excolator!
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me. How grand for you. They're draining me dry. I can barely catch a breath. You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. When we next enter the astral prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison, and then tear his vile head from his body. So you say?
I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
A magical device, no doubt. Now to get it working. Without delay. The smell of fresh blood spilled on stone. It reminds me of the tunnels within my home of Kalir. This feeling, comfort, warmth. I don't understand it, but I will accept it. A giant nest. Let's see what we can find. Dead drow. Fall injuries from the looks of it.
There's a hag pit stench about you.
Yes. Good.
Without fail.
Proceeding.
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him son. Freedom.
Ad majoram de gloriam.
You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun.
Orpheus, my prince, it is your time.
The one who gave significance to this trivial rock.
What are these for? I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
The girl was a fool to cross Korga. No offense is so minor that it should escape judgment.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Veritas, credo, oculus.
I have no time for small talk.
Old friend.
May your death be slow and your agony great.
Fine. But I will remind you the Zaithisk has gone unused. If you want your cure, you will return to the creche.
Gaudy thing. Maybe it can be sold for something more useful.
Precis alia ferro.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. We will take the Orphic hammer from the House of Hope, and when we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free.
I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. There is no right or wrong, only truth. Jacques Vonashdu, source of my bruises.
Life still pulses inside it. The air could nurture a great future Kithrak, a winner of wars, and you chucked it to the first bidder. It seems Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day he will step into the light.
I heard something move up above.
Voko speakai!
A Geich, a Githzerai, one of Zerthimon's separatists.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Skaketh!
This is drivel, surely. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Undetected. Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
You are nothing but another parasite to be crushed. Hetazith!
Why is it always a mephit?
I bet Gale will want to take a look at this staff. Ready for anything. Wrong me how?
I should wait for Shadowheart. Skvar! By Gith's honor, what was that?
That mad drow was searching for this forge too. Seems he wasn't the only one.
My worst is for worthy foes. This will have to suffice.
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Control yourself! Faccio voco ferre!
Yes, I must read it at once. Purification may be at hand.
I'd chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives. My hopes are only ever as strong as the woman standing before me now. The truth is bound to reach her ears. I don't yet know when or how. The seat won't go empty for long. Such are the politics of power.
I can't!
These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. I thought slaying Vlaakith's hunters in the cliffs of Sword's Teeth might be the month's pinnacle. I itched to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists. Vlaakith would never send a deviant like this. He will never know her protocols, never ride a dragon to the city of death. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice.
Those screams. Someone's trapped in that mirror.
The Sharans thieved Githyanki texts on the prism. A wonder they weren't caught in the act. We have spilled one another's blood. We have spent blows until utter exhaustion. Rested enough. Now, forward.
This plane is a blister of corruption.
She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave.
You call my skills a service? Either the Harpers are terrible at hiding their stashes, or this is a trap, an unstoppable force.
By Vlaakith's blade, what devils got hold of you that you'd slay an unborn? Invoco te!
This plane is full of disturbing creatures. If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Cupio, virtus, licet!
Open up.
Skva! How many more can there be?
You. Stay put and keep your lips sealed.
The past made present. I'm glad for it. For this.
I've no doubt you will satisfy your tastes for endless conversation.
It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us.
Indolence breeds madness. That is not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter.
You have lied about the heirloom. I will have the truth, or I will have your life.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. I'm sure you'll please each other quite thoroughly.
Crescatskientia!
A worrying sign. The work of the parasite, I shouldn't wonder.
These grooves are fresh. A creature of the dark staking its claim.
Ludus non factum est.
More of the same.
Skva! Fathomless as the Gith suffering under the Geich.
Not mad. Pragmatic. We should rest these weary bones of ours.
That book radiates dark magic. Any interest, Gale?
A Gargatula skull. I know of a Gith warrior who died trying to fell such a fiend.
By Vlaakith's might. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Lanceboard. Marvelous. The ideal game for strategic minds.
I sense magic. Those boots, perhaps. I've never encountered such a thing, even in wild space.
A mistake. Spilling your soup, mispronouncing a word. These are mistakes. Inchartas pulcher imperio!
I am not yours. You are not mine. Say the words.
Where has the child gone? I'm in no mood for games.
Looks like that dragon destroyed the road.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the creche on high alert.
At last, we wash our weapons in absolute blood. Such blazing wonder. To stand together and behold the sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlaakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty.
Ludus non factum est!
I won't let you suffer.
Dollar!
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Those runes. This object must hold great power. It will not yield to our hands alone.
You've been keeping a secret, Astarion, and I don't like secrets. The Prince of the Comet is fallen, and so I blaze a path to victory in his name.
To slay a Geich was my sworn duty.
To kill Orpheus was my privilege.
Speak and listen.
Let's go.
With every breath, a purpose, swift and lethal.
Listen up!
The Sathisk. I hate that you speak the truth.
I am fine. The slate is not.
A good opportunity.
I am forever marked by Vlaakith. The Undying Queen's knights will chase me across Faerun till I draw my final breath.
A cave beneath the tavern. I wonder how deep it runs.
Orin, Skvar! Burn away the shadows she hides in. Tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is.
Empty. Void of essence, void of purpose. We cannot allow their birth.
So what kept you, Shadowheart?
What's that?
Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat.
Hells, what did that mind flayer do to me?
Inexpugnabilis.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity.
Fake coins. Hardly convincing. You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew you would. You are strong. You are mighty. You are you.
You are a fit specimen. You might wield a silver sword of your own, should Vlaakith be so generous. Consider me intrigued.
Well, most certainly not. Githyanki are raised by a Vash and trained by a Savage. We are neither.
The more I find, the more curious I get.
My skill is required. We'll return to Raphael's lair, and we'll take the Orphic hammer, smash Orpheus's bonds, and slice him open.
Let us make camp before the sun yields to the stars. A book on flump reproduction. The inhabitants of this plane hold peculiar interests.
Step away and banish this mace from your mind.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
Exactly the reaction I expected. You are useful, for now. and we may yet find a way to gut the prince before he can fly free. I care.
I will hear no more of it. Stay ready. We aren't alone here.
Parchment-pallid villain!
Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages.
No matter. There must be another way in. Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Tenebra!
That is the very purpose of training, to determine which children shall be warriors and which are suited to other roles.
Richly deserved.
Raphael may be Shkaketh, but it sounds like he wants us to slay a mighty devil. I say we indulge him. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through.
Now, to the helm.
Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. Perhaps. And how many more millennia will we need to wait?
A close alliance.
Are they all so eccentric, I wonder?
Found and taken.
Only Bane's chosen remains. Let us see he meets the same fate.
I'm going to my people. It is our only hope of purification. Voss was right. The Quanith alerted us to the hunters.
A Githyanki slate. Give it here.
Indeed. There is no more impressive sight than a Githyanki spelljammer with its astral sails unfurled. Neverwinter, well to the north of here. The slates in our library at Kalir made mention of it.
It won't turn against the others. Vexing.
Must have been fishing when these monsters came. Bad luck.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Found and taken.
Dum vita est, spes est. The pupils hang on his every move. Don't underestimate them.
Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly, slayer of my queen's inquisitor.
Shkaketh!
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing. A bloodied ring. The killer is no jewel thief.
Flagellor!
Or an ordinary hamster. Either way, I'm not about to go nibbling on him.
I can't hold it any longer.
Orin thinks this abduction is some sort of ultimatum to kill Gortash. Waste no more time. Place the artifact in the planecaster.
My queen. Skathzai. There's worse ways to travel, I guess.
Up now. The sun soon rises. Fine, I'll help. Jacques Vern Findu, source of my joy. Without you, I wouldn't have known warmth. Only ice and fire.
No more words. I gave you my trust, and you failed me.
But I still might earn my beloved queen's favor. Then I shall make up for your shortcomings, as I have all along.
You're dung pretty and scented to wit.
Seems it's guarded by a protector of some sort. Something weak to this hot hammer. Chuk. Another tank.
Help underway. Vlaakith has reigned unchallenged for millennia. Freeing Orpheus could be the first strike in a new war, as well as its last.
Diminue.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I'll use it to smash the Chuez bonds, and then slice him open on the spot.
Consider me intrigued. Of course. I'm as extraordinary a lover as I am a warrior.
That was most of them. Time to press on. First, we fell the false prince. Next, the elder brain. And I will ascend to my queen in glory.
Gustil, assist me. The Istik has turned against me.
Mortem tuum sum.
Now move. You are wasting time. Never mind. Come with me. We will scour the crash. I will have answers. Rotten food and dried blood. A wild party or something more sinister?
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Skvar! The parasite has already taken hold. We must take to a creche and be cleansed. A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
Oh, by Vlakith! Get out of my head!
Mine for the taking. I suppose Nir's dead by now. I just need his head. Ugh, that stench. Body must have been here a good while. And I will offer his head to Vlakith herself.
Skvar, we are now a warrior short. Let us hope this is the last of these aberrations.
You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Chuk. Enough. Very well. I will read it to you.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Trust me, my blade is keen as ever. But it was here, in Faerun, where I learned a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge.
I shouldn't linger. Proper measures.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Choose. Your path is mine to follow. We must scout the roads and scan the skies for children of Gith. They will lead us to a creche. There, we will be purified. It'll be back for more rations, mark my words. There you are. Enough games, cursed one.
A circle of mushrooms. The teachings made no mention of this.
Now let's move before this discussion turns maudlin.
The next resolution may not end in her favor.
To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic hammer.
Marvelous. I've always admired art with both style and purpose.
Ah! Where's our dream guardian? I should feel relieved. Yet my blood still simmers. Propera minimus!
I will take pleasure when I wish, and from whom I wish. Gale looks particularly tempting tonight.
Risus abundat. Kaido!
Those beds look harder than a brig hammock, and twice as full of bugs.
Flagello!
He'd have led us right to the creche. Instead, he watches from the skies like a falcon, and we are his prey. We may have more important pursuits, but when it comes to slaying the Hell's minions, I'll find the time.
Best to stay out of its way.
The Honor Guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their gay-enthralled prince.
Glacius!
You are mine.
You always did have a great fire in your belly. I'm glad to see you have kept it kindled.
Onward. Keep it for now. I will take pleasure when I wish, and from whom I wish. Astarion looks particularly tempting tonight.
Mephids! Send them back to the hells! Voco potentia!
The dead elf must be Halsin. As much help to us now as he would be alive. My, aren't we feeling voracious?
Svaira mortis!
The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison.
What a scene. Blood everywhere. Surfaces stained pink.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
Aha. Ah. You say you have had many lovers, Astarion. If that is true, where are they now? One moment.
Harpers! Weapons ready! Thou latrine-loving leper!
I wonder where they were going. I don't want to know what that is.
Why would a lesser act spark greater desire in you?
Dead. A pity I can't toy with him a bit longer.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Morsachwagen, and so close to the city too. What drew them here? A map to a Githyanki creche. My cure is nestled in the mountains.
Might made manifest.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
Let's have a look.
Strike me and die. A failed warrior forgotten by our people.
An ordinary pillar this is not. I can feel the infernal magic that fills it. A rune of some sort. It must mark something, but what?
You'd even consider letting him stay. We must be rid of this menace.
The blade of Avernus. Jacques von Findu.
Espride I may. Astarion, you tried to bite me. Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern. 6 months. Are 9 hells so few that you would make our lives a 10th?
Taking a look.
Enough!
A crash is near. We must seek signs of it. Search these corpses for a map.
An underwater prison. A shrewd idea. Gortash was nothing if not a meticulous schemer.
Must be the tree from the note to Korga. What's that cleft there?
There's no time! I need to get down from here! Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
Hells. As if the targets on our backs weren't already plain enough.
Balthazar.
Kethric's necromancer lies ahead of us. Quite the warhammer. I imagine it's crushed more than a few skulls.
A Kithrak demanded my head. He'd deny me a cure.
There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Will looks particularly tempting.
Chuck.
One day fortune may favor you.
I won't beg.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
The disc is in motion. A welcome boon for an arduous journey.
Pallid amors. I don't feel too good. What did that druid scratch me with? Your pace has slowed. Are you unwell?
The Kithrak is consumed by his hunt. He'd have taken my life given the chance.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it. Goblins and gnolls are marked on here. A good opportunity for bloodshed. Curious emblem on this pin. A guild symbol, perhaps?
Cum mortuus in lingua mortua.
This place is a blister of corruption. There is something about that tree. Something wrong.
The further we sink into shadow, the further the crash. We must take to our people. They are our only means of cleansing.
They're not attacking. Must think I'm one of them.
Rhythmic chanting and bloodstains. A sinister pairing. Revelry and community on the eve of revolution. Magnificent. I feel my blood bubbling. It's been made explosive.
The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Eating is such a waste of time. Finding good food on this plane, even more so. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place.
I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me.
Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son. He whose experiments threatened to melt his own frozen throne.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. A steady hand is needed.
I am the comet. We will blaze forth until we burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
But this I pledge. To honor Voss through my dedication to our shared cause. Orpheus's freedom and Vlaakith's destruction. You are powerful, but not insightful. I had all but lost faith in you, Shadowheart. It takes a stout will to prove me wrong. Well done.
Barrel sharp, the wit on you.
Non compos mentis. How do you maintain such an elaborate plait, Shadowheart? The craftsmanship is impressive. The tears span Toril sky. There is more to the realm than this grassy pebble, Vinisk.
This so-called treasure's just a pile of rubbish. There'd be too little to gain from our deaths, and too much to lose.
Lathander the Morning Lord. And self-righteous snob as I see it. You are worthy.
That may explain why most gnomes possess such short fuses.
I won't argue. I know. I can barely believe it myself. I will carve your name and deeds in Tirsu, forever etched in slate.
We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. Wouldn't wish that fate on anyone.
Isabel! We're in need of your talents!
As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen.
His mind is forever lost. Come. He is no use to us nor my queen. Gon's true name is Nebelin, it says, as if we needed the reminder.
When we next enter the astral prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again.
Fiat voluntas Dei.
A good hunting ground, then.
Odd. I feel better.
Damnable vermin! I will not let you be preyed upon by this louse! If the Illithid speaks true and we slay the traitor, we will be lost to the void that is the Netherbrain.
Victory awaits. Rise and be mighty. Powerful magic at work. Still in shadow.
This place was constructed as if it wants a foreign power to pillage it.
The lair of a murderer. Orin's made herself quite comfortable here.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
On your feet.
I will take my pick. My patience wanes. Most importantly, you showed me freedom.
Vlakith kasivim chrath crashhet!
Worth examining.
Imbecile! Stay back!
Chuck. Better to face a hell beast than to leave a record of your own cowardice.
But to take a life unawares is no more to be celebrated than plunging a dagger into a trapped rat.
Zak Fernash too. Source of my bruises.
Damn these imps! I need to reach the transponder. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlakith Queen of the Empire and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Cozy fire.
For your sake, I hope you're right, or I will slice you into bloody bits.
We should check it out. But be careful.
You transform to Geich and still leave this wretched traitor breathing. Queen Vlakith. Skva!
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Stay your blade when you're able. Interrogate who you can. Answers first, bloodshed later. Psionic pressure. Squeezing my skull.
If you wish to be rid of your devil, Will, we should just kill her and be done with it. A cozy nook, some might say. I prefer an empty grotto and a few hides. Queen's blessing upon you.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold. I'm proud of you. Always was.
Te absolvo.
You should have stayed out of this.
Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all? Speak. Be quick.
Vlakith's gift.
Father Lorgan's name is written just there, next to those tunnels. You have damned our people for eternity. First, we kill Voss. Then we go to the House of Hope.
These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected, the creche must be nestled somewhere in these mountains.
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken? It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Our greed reduced Creche Yillik to rubble. We didn't just steal a mace. We stole the lives of our people. I will not turn from my queen. Exalted Vlakith, I am restored! That cage won't last long, nor will the girl. Skva! The whole place is coming down! Kuda!
As is your will, try. Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up. Found and taken. Ritual necromancy. Essences drained from the living to turn them undead.
I'll trust my chances without you. You are weak. You succumb to temptation. No! Stop talking! I don't understand. No!
We'll find a way into Raphael's lair, and we'll take the Orphic hammer and smash Orpheus's bonds. Minsk is the Stone Lord. Jahira's friend doesn't sound so friendly after all. Merkel's chosen has fallen. Chamar Zalar Gith.
Get rid of them. Hold your tongue. Gortash and his allies could bring even a mounted Kithrak to her knees.
To the helm, before the ship disintegrates!
Duke Will Ravengard. Jacques von Findu. This is futile.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha!
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A message from Orin. What does she want? Chuk. Here's hoping the explanation is less sloppy than the kill.
Chuk. A splendid ruse. My anger is surpassed only by my respect.
Perhaps, if he'd lived. Mistra must be pleased with Gale. I can sense the weave's threads winding about him.
Ah! Oh! Oh!
It is a certainty.
Dirt and debris. Lava's not supposed to explode, I don't think. Something's igniting it.
Getting you free.
You were on the G'arth, the Nautiloid. You carry a tadpole.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical.
My mandate, just still Kithrak, is to locate this creche. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me. Infernal gems. From Menauros, if I'm not mistaken. Which I'm not inclined to be.
Necrotic magic. Impossible to miss.
A scrying eye. Wonder who's looking through it.
I will not fail you.
We are to use and misuse each civilization in the stars in every way we know. I do not conquer by blade alone, Gale.
Voss will be pleased with our progress. Come, to the underground. We must show him the Orphic hammer.
He must be consumed. Vlaakith's will above all.
We carry the means of the prince's release and his death. This cannot be the way. Instead, you tasted me, tested me, and turned away when you'd had your fill.
Hush. Do you hear it? This would be the worst time to take a nap.
Virtus et scientia.
Chma Salar Gith. Chma Salar Gith. Chma Salar Gith.
The antidote worked. The symptoms have lifted.
Head smashed. A crude kill, but a potent one.
Kenyank, you will lay no hand on me tonight.
Seek purification. Seek the truth.
Vos curo.
One last matter. The traitor Voss still lives. If you meant to frustrate me, congratulations on your pathetic victory.
Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed.
Now, to find our way in. It is done. The night song is no more. No more lies, Astarion. These wounds you've branded me with tell your bloodthirsty tale.
Video veritatem.
Halcyon now walks the plane of shadow, and not all that enters will return.
What?
The chair. It's connected to the Nautiloid systems, and it's Geich.
My patience wanes.
You made an incredible sacrifice. For me, for my people, for the Prince of the Comet.
That corpse there. Arabella's mother. At least what remains of her. You bow, or you break.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword.
I won't abide another word of this heresy.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You made it abundantly clear. Wait, where's Karlak? A hostile jar. Quite vexing, but we will have our time. And when we do, I will make your heart and flesh burn as hotly as you've ever known.
Clausus!
Oh, on your feet.
The fire will rage, but you will not be there to see it.
The astral seas have no place for you, Sharlak.
Blood and armor were both shed here. Odd.
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Marcus's last gift. A dead flaming fist.
Obedi me. Resisto mortem.
Is that such a surprise? It looks powerful enough to level a mountain.
Vocomoros!
I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
It is no silver sword, but that chair leg may be a useful weapon.
You know the words. Now speak them. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two.
Damned gnolls are everywhere. A simple task, an efficient path. This is a harper rune. There must be a stockpile nearby. Let her try. My thirst for blood has yet to be quenched.
Maybe there's no forge. Maybe we find a party of pit fiends or 100 chain devils waiting for us. So what? We'll slice them into chunks like all the others.
Judging by this map, there's a temple below, and something deadly waiting there.
Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him.
You were careless with your weapon. Let us hope the tadpole has not scrambled all your senses.
Tisk! You seek reason in dishonor.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
And to you, Will.
Back in the Underdark, it would seem. Crude magic, but effective. Out of the shadows.
Is the target dead? Have you done Vlaakith's will?
Quakes. The bedrock must be under incredible strain.
Irretio in Svaira!
These cultists seek a weapon. Could they mean the artifact that we carry? The traitor prince. Vlaakith's would-be usurper.
It requires a living host for its power. And a rat will hardly do. A simple spyglass. Unsophisticated, but effective.
Gale!
You let Voss live. I suppose I should be angry, but at this point, I'm simply amused.
To summon those vines, the power's impressive.
We need not speak of trust. Only using the creature as it no doubt means to use us. The idealist do-gooder, the benevolent burden. I wouldn't trust you with a dinner spoon right now, let alone a blade. We mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. Perhaps the Blade of Frontiers would care to join us. I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people.
Non fit injura.
Chuk, I'll handle it.
The infamous Underdark. Don't worry of the dangers you can see. Worry of the dangers you can't.
What shall we do next? There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
Mortem tuum sum.
My purpose was ordained before I hatched. Vlaakith is the wind that bears me and the fire that warms me. That you would shine a light into your own shadowed heart. More telling still. I just wanted you to know that. I've heard the same said of bears. The kind you take the shape of. They hoard, gorge, and hibernate through hard times.
To your side. Bunch of empty boxes and spiderwebs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
And when the comet has risen, we will be forever together. As surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
My first concern.
Never again will my people suffer under Illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
Another Githyanki disc marked with Tirsu. An alliance is pragmatic. For the time being.
It is our duty to withstand suffering, and our pleasure to conquer it. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. So you've an explosive buried in you. My allies do so love to keep simmering secrets. For 1,000 years he waited. For 1,000 years he remained faithful to Gith and her royal spawn.
I am Githyanki! I will not be gay! Dominate the brain! Do it now!
The truth is, I'm glad to see you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that.
This'll do.
A shame the curse did not fall with Ketheric Thorm. Beware the shadows. He sacrificed his life for everyone. He may not have been a warrior, but he fought better than any of us. The one who took Orpheus from me. The one who condemned the Githyanki people to slavery. Return to Raphael. We've no other choice.
That mushroom is unusual. Not sure I should get too close.
Hey now! What's that about?
Not a clean death, and probably not a quick one.
Renegades are rare, but not unheard of. Omelium is one such creature. It's time we had a talk with her, don't you think?
Yes. I'm sure you believe that. We must chase the darkness away, or we are lost.
You will overcome.
Voss, the goddamned coward!
I have to do everything.
Shavar, Orpheus!
I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises.
When the blade has cut clean through, it is too late for sorries.
The Nautiloid's attacking! Avoid its fire!
Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
My queen. Shkathzai.
My Arfortior!
Locked. As if that were enough to keep me out.
I've got wind of a Githyanki outpost hidden deep in Cholt. The last of Vlaakith's Sword Coast strongholds.
Umbrai. An open tomb. Perhaps the occupant was restless. Scratch marks on the floor. My first concern. I have to do everything.
Duke Will Ravengard. Jacques von Findu. At first, I thought he might crave power and control.
A minor hindrance. A wise strategy.
Bah, trivialities.
Have you been so inattentive?
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path.
Obedime!
You serve my purpose.
As if a touch of magic could keep us out.
Gela!
Do not be deceived by her paltry form. This is no child. This is a shapeshifter who intends to slay us where we sleep. A stunning, starlit sky. To think there was a time when I scoffed at it.
I've no doubt you'll satisfy your tastes for endless conversation.
Gladly.
The goddess of secrets. How telling. Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve?
But I have never known family the way Jaheira knows it. My so-called cousins are simply spawn hatched from the same clutch. I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order, my love.
That was on purpose.
No, I will not hesitate. This is my home. My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheus to decree. It is mine.
Cainyank.
Get hold of your mind, and quickly. I cannot trust those who cannot trust themselves.
Dragons, overhead! Stay low.
Karlak, if death is soon to take you, make every moment as rich as the last. Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Lice-ridden cur! Our greed reduced Kresh Yillik to rubble. We didn't just steal a mace. We stole the lives of my people. Listen!
To the rescue, again.
A little more fungal than I expected.
You have wasted enough time.
You are no true child of Shar. You are her captive. Vengeance must be yours.
Be there at once. Another.
A mere hatchling could do finer work.
You'd scuttle away so easily. To think I saw courage in you.
Ira et dolor!
We'll prove him wrong.
Voices.
Stand down. It is on our queen's sacred order that I keep the prism close.
That pixie's a feisty little thing.
I relish our time.
The Crusher's Gustil, its doctor, has the means to cleanse us.
OBS!
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
I believe we're approaching the crash. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
No.
Help underway.
Watch her with keen eyes. One wrong move, and we act.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
And you've never strangled a Berbeline with your bare hands.
The shadow fell. The depravity of Shah's spirit laid bare. Kanger, the spirits of the fallen be my witness. I will find the means of reaching the prince through his domed prison. I did not bring this danger into our camp. Perhaps whoever did should be more careful in future. Gone. Seems she makes a habit of this.
I will release you.
A scrying eye.
Or whatever's left of it.
We need that tadpole, much as I wish we didn't.
Curious tank. A gestation chamber, perhaps.
I'm impressed, Shadowheart. You chose rightly and courageously. Astarion, you tried to bite me. Almost there! Stoltissime!
Yeah.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
But I didn't think you were half-wit. And my patience is dwindling.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Keegans!
I shouldn't linger.
I am correct. Again, the Zaithusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, Vlaakith be praised.
Help underway.
Mors incerta, vita certissima! Of course Gond has a true name. Such is the hubris of the gods.
Oma, call in your hunters.
Speak to me, source of my joy.
Help underway.
Orin's a shapeshifter, which means she could be anyone. Even one of us. Before you ask, yes, he is safe. In the care of people I trust.
You turn on me to save this ignorant whelp? Do I mean so little to you? You refuse the undying queen.
Light steps.
Look there. That fool beast thinks to ambush us.
I did not expect you to prove quite so fragile.
You dare speak ill of my queen? I will end you, Orpheus.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding. Let's get it over with. Amicos animalis. Another brain.
Parabellum!
Are you trying to make me feel better or you?
It's time I return to my bunk.
This isn't coin, it's paper.
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow him up over it.
Lead the way.
Dribble's arm, judging from the smeared grease paint.
Unkillable. I don't believe you. Show me your mind. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Pulso!
No ogres. Surely for the best.
Damp stone and darkness. Is this the Underdark?
Cages, shackles. The Drydas caravan originated here, as necessary.
I am Lae'zel of Kalir, born of Mother Gith. An enviable specimen even among my people.
I knew I smelled the stink of cowardice.
The choice is made and fate is written.
Get up. There's something you should see.
I appear as an illithid. Vlaakith has rejected us. We are both named as Sharlak.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Skvar. If this must be our sacrifice, so be it.
The prince will fall, praise Vlaakith, and we will take his powers.
Chains, cages, a veritable torture camp and prison unto itself. Ample space for trade goods and treasure.
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Lucky for us, we're still standing. Can't say the same for Alfira.
Then a warrior's death it is. Come, I will stay by your side until the very last moment. Source of my bruises.
But for now, I say we make the most of the moment. May I kiss you? Still in shadow, keen to talk. This is your end. Turn your back not on your ally, lest you would see it pierced. A Githyanki dictum.
Try to abandon us and it won't go well for you.
Vlaakith's gift. More forge talk. The memory shard showed us where to go. I will not know failure. What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it. Here it comes. Eager for battle.
Cowards at every turn in this community. In Githyanki society, they would be retrained. Or culled.
So was I. But my blood runs too hot.
We must find a way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer.
The tower sits on top of a geich infestation. How deep does it run?
Seko! Lady Keen! Your fighters! Now!
Be whole.
Let's do just that. Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes.
A message hidden behind the canvas. Must be a captivating read. Page after page of ancient symbols. A history? No, a dictionary.
He demanded our heads. He'd deny us a cure.
Or you simply weren't listening.
No, it can't be. All I have given you, my might, my trust, and you left me here to idle, for you to deny my venerated queen. Halsin! Halsin!
Must you make us the center of attention?
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
And you will be refused.
Nulla Salos! It had taken age to hack through all of this.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic Hammer in hand.
Back to the shadows. After him, Rastel. We need to see this through.
When the brain is dead, I go my way, you go yours. Come. The dragons will know the way.
It's planting animating spores. It means to raise the dead.
I should know this symbol, but the meaning evades me.
I might have a plan had you allowed me to speak.
Piss-addled pontificator!
We'll need to explore thoroughly. I doubt Ketheric leaves the means to his downfall out in the open. I suppose you can't be blamed. Sinewed muscles, sanguine flesh. I must be quite the temptation.
The bare minimum.
Too young to have put up a fight. This is no trophy. This is an embarrassment.
Shadow druids. Korga means to turn the circle.
Sol Invictus!
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Manus potentis paro!
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Parabellum! Rest must wait, Shadowheart.
Nice view. Very well. My trust is yours. But it is fragile. Break it, and be broken. Aridissimos.
Further still, we must report the Inquisitor's crimes to my venerable queen. Death. My life will be colored by blood red and death black. I face many battles to come, and I would ask you to join me.
I have wielded Vlaakith's fury as a blade, roared her wrath as a dragon, and you have rendered it all for naught.
Hear me, knight. I must.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu.
What would you have? That we be friends?
No use digging here. A mere shadow of a creature. Yet it hears the Absolute's voice.
Our flesh bond is broken, but our alliance is not. Our kinship will be the blade that cleaves our enemies.
Lashakla! Chma! Zala Vlaakith! My queen! Hear me!
Tread carefully now.
Even in this dark hour, there are some things to take heart in. A painter's easel. And what's this mechanism attached to it?
Oh, to the rescue, again.
We fought well together. I will gladly fight with you again. If not the astral seas, then here, and wherever else we go.
Extende!
Think if you must. The chance will pass come light of day. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies.
You would do well not to squander it. A Githyanki's goodwill is even rarer than a Sharan of integrity.
Voco nubes ut ventus!
Oh no.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door.
A pressure plate? Curious. There must be a trick to it. Do not be naive. I followed protocol. I've earned Vlaakith's favor.
Not every life is equal. A lesser man would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
Sacrificial blood. Of course. Shah would demand no less.
A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Astarion chose right, and any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same.
A pity for us you have promised your body to the tiefling. Stop wasting my time.
Jacques Vonashdu, source of my bruises.
Ketheric has a daughter, Isabel. What's become of her?
You've acquired a pet. How charming. The kind of hellish artifact fit for a diabolist's collection.
Vincit qui patitor.
And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble.
Just as I feared, you've indulged.
I bet we can work out how to open it.
It is in your nature to have tried. You have not.
The brothers, dead. So much for a family reunion.
It's full. Calm yourself. These watchers could bring even a mounted Kithrak to her knees.
Last night will be forever branded into my memory. You know the fortune of my company.
Zaris was looking for this chest. Whatever it holds must be valuable.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Very well.
Chma Zala Vlaakith!
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
Ah, nearly had it! The worm is on the warpath. Get behind cover!
You are gone. You are Geich, lost to your hunger. I cannot let you suffer. Ancient drawings. A mind flayer in battle with... a spider? Skvar.
Vivat crescat floriat!
I will ascend. Watch it. Take the cane to those beasts again, and this standoff turns to slaughter. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith.
You cyst! You misshapen flesh lump!
A word is in order. Perfect. Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
What was that?
Fiat voluntas Dei!
The means to do so was within our grasp, and you refused it. Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. Drivel, all of it. Gith declared Vlaakith Queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. I will have to seek relief elsewhere. My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Another chapter of the Orpheus tale. Quite simply, yes. I was stained by Vlaakith's lies. Without you, I'd never have been cleansed of them.
This sword has all kinds of power running through it. Gale, want to look?
Volo non fugia!
Stay calm, I'm coming. Look there, the netherbrain stem. Need to get closer.
Pernicious, putrefying pissant! Thou goblin goo gobbler!
To split one apart is a Kithrak's great pleasure. To die to its mind blast, a Kithrak's dread.
Grimishkas. The less magic the better, or they'll be frenzied. Or worse. Resisto acidum!
You succumb to your power lust. A Githyanki would have known better. Yes, and quite an attractive target for Githyanki raiders. They'd plunder the village and fly off with the spoils. This creature again. Just how much ground can one ox cover? Yes, for now. Floric will be hanged, unless you'd care to intervene.
The Blade of Frontiers. One might think you finished where you started. No keyhole in this door. There must be some way to open it.
Crescete undo!
Hello, world.
Then let us expose the truth through action. Calculus mortis!
We must set out for a crash. Purification awaits.
Entirely. Wakeen Tide is to start soon in Waterdeep, as I understand it. You are due a hometown celebration, a gust of bright colours among familiar streets.
Well, praying didn't help. The brewer's blackmailer. I might find it funny were I capable of it. You are worthy.
A Githyanki raised in isolation. His blood boils like his kin's, but their ways are foreign.
Mors Carta!
You are wasting time. To the helm, hurry!
Just one bit of dribbles left to find, and we'll own the entire collection. It is for other Gith to hunt and punish you. And they will, knowing my kin.
I will not be bearing the burden of the half-elf's deceit.
An ode for you? Odeur, mayhaps.
I've never seen anything like it.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
The correct outcome.
Odious words, but I must speak them. In this matter alone, I believe the Illithid. Tonight, he is safe among people I proudly call friends.
You face her already. Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
When it comes to inflicting agony, no one does it better than Shah's faithful.
We must speak. The ogre must have moved on to new deals.
Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
Doesn't do anything. Goblins torn to ribbons. The druid's work, surely. He'll be back at the Grove now. Within reach. These weapons look obsolete even by this plane's humble standards.
Rain death on your enemies and blood wine on our flesh, and there is every chance.
Already cleared out. Come here. Please. A lesson taught in flesh and bone this very night. Associate as you wish. Avert your eyes at your peril.
Malaos!
Damnable things. One spell and there's no telling how they'll react.
The prince is a geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to our people.
The forging is not complete. What else is required? Does it matter? We managed to stop it. I will hunt from the shadows.
By Mother Gith's silver blade, are we left with no choice?
Interesting. I wonder if those blueprints survived.
The Quanith's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
An unfortunate plight.
They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. That shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is useless. Perhaps you'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why you'd want it at all. Always.
Grand Duke Ravengard.
That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however.
If this map is accurate, we are in Eltergard. Baldur's Gate is some ways still.
Agilius!
These scribes were armed. For all the good it did them.
The traitor Voss is dead. Let his heresy die with him.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
He tried to drain one of us like a stuck pig. We should never have allowed him into the camp. Anything more?
It cannot be avoided.
I mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. And I mean for you to join me. Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
It won't move.
The false prince has fallen. My queen, have you heard his cry?
You are right to fear me.
The Legend of Ansor. An epic poem from the looks of it. No, I must look only ahead, never behind. I suggest you do the same.
Indolence breeds madness.
Then you'll understand why we must leave at once. Ah, Raphael saw to that.
Lily-longed limpet luster?
The mere suggestion is an insult.
Death becomes you.
Your breath reeks of blood iron. You slink like a darkling and preen like a parrot.
Rise and be mighty.
Nebelin, Gon's true name, rolls right off the tongue.
I remember this wine. It's a paralysis agent.
Diminuite!
The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it.
Better be worth it. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. We shall know in time.
Loquer si tibi placet.
Taking a look.
My instinct is to flay you where you stand. The spell is cast. What's done is done.
Strange. And useful, perhaps. Is this just for decoration? Useless.
Away, you poxed nun!
I suppose I should be grateful. You helped me shed any illusions that you've been paying attention. This Halcyon has studied the parasite.
As the leg, you'll end in defeat.
Mother Gith battled for liberty. But it was only here that I learned what it meant to be free. I suggest we take a moment to rest, recuperate, and drink the nectars of victory. Lucky for us, we've another option. Glory be to the Comet.
Viconia, to battle!
Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet, traitor to the Empire, Geich asset, and long dead. So it is inscribed in the protocols.
Makerske!
Arde!
Nothing but corpses. Whatever beast they held, it was vicious.
Stay out of this. She is mine to purge.
Let us have words.
Just be sure to keep me on the menu.
Lower.
Queen Vlakith, Skwa!
Nothing. Oh, it cannot be avoided.
What is it Faerunians say? Ah, yes. Seekers, takers.
Very well. But heed my words.
I must inform the Inquisitor of the traitorous Gustil.
What have we here? The cause of the lake's disturbances, surely.
It is time I take what's mine.
Patty!
It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest.
Access. Then gather your wits. These amateur dramatics wear thin.
A possessive side. What is a warrior without something precious to protect? Demanding Vlakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistress concerned only for herself. So says the text. Orpheus was gone, yes. But of course, he wasn't dead. Not yet.
A house of healing. For all the good it does anyone now.
I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Ah, found and taken. Chuk. A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls. Chuk.
And here I thought Ceramorphosis was the ultimate torment.
No! I have not cast off my chains only to be rebound.
The egg is gone. I was a fool to let you anywhere near it.
I've the blueprint and the Susa bark. Now to seek a forging tool. Allow me. No need to pretend. I know the word means little to you.
But first, we must get to the helm.
Not quite the outcome we were expecting, is it?
We can but stand guard against the parasite. I'll be watching.
A dragon and elf bonded in alliance. Soon enough, I'll share such a bond with a dragon of my own.
You have my attention.
Skvafawn. Or as you might say in the common tongue, bullshit. He will suffer no longer. The true heir Orpheus will destroy the Lich Queen and show my people true ascension.
These Steel Watchers are impressive achievements. Worthy opponents, even for Githyanki.
Oh, brilliant. Now we'll never be rid of it. Gela! I have honored the 10,000 protocols. I will ascend.
A pitiless druid harbors a deep secret. Shocking.
Not that I hadn't thought about it. You're a better lay than I'd expected.
Enough! Whatever your petty squabbles, let them rot with these corpses. An efficient path. Drink, dance, and song. Tunarath's residents are known to partake in all three, substantially.
This hammer, could it be? Yes, yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet!
I'm glad you still think we have the luxury of being picky. Let's just hope another option presents itself. A Selûnite amulet. Gale, you should get a look.
There is no secret. There is no plot.
And I do not intend on becoming anyone's meal, vampire or otherwise.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Interlego. So let's get to claiming them before someone else beats us to it. You angered Githyanki. You are lucky your heart still beats. A mask, just like the others. Lae'zel.
The traitor's destiny is to adorn my queen's throne as a trophy.
Augustil will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Nothing's happening, but it doesn't look broken.
I felt something shift. I need to investigate. I can't see how this dark lantern of yours will help us. Time will tell if that is my failure or yours.
Ellie May. I think I read that name on a tombstone.
Good. If I must, I must.
Oh, did someone pet you a bit too hard, pup? I thought you liked it. I think Scratch is up north. Playing in a goat farm in Icewind Dale, of course.
Skva! Our people turn their blades against us. I am. Never again will my people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
Insert the artifact, or I take it from your corpse. This is the way forward.
Get out! Get out of my head!
A herd of vampire spawn unleashed on the Sword Coast. What could go wrong?
Mortales!
Now you see me.
Your greed reduced Kreshyilik to rubble. You didn't just steal a mace. You stole the lives of my people! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought.
If Ellerman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves, I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence.
You are here for my pleasure. Couldn't abide the journey, no doubt. A coward deserting his post.
Cupio virtus laicet!
Just so.
Skva! Thorm can't die while Nightsong's still caged.
No time to waste.
The brew's been chilled.
The rest of the note is pure gibberish as far as I can tell. The head of a death devil, tormentor of the faithless. Seems the fugue plane's missing a fiend.
And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
I will remove the parasite. I will see the Kithrak dead and present his head to Vlaakith herself.
Caincha, this is some sloppy work.
In nocte concilium. Revolting. Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a femur?
Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? Vlaakith will never stop hunting Prince Orpheus. Can he count on your support?
But what of this hot hammer? The author was surely mad. Go on. You know what we require. It's decided. Let's go.
At last. Hatazith! Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
Tormentum.
And you're unclean. Why?
I suppose it's up to me.
Orpheus's greatest champion, snuffed out before he could see the Prince of the Comet tear through realm space and beyond. Not that it matters. You've made your choice. I'd only debase myself by asking you to unmake it.
It starts with a fever and memory loss. A critical step. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Imbecile! Stay back!
Fortunate for you, that head of yours has proven useful. We're leaving this place. Now.
Iron Hands! Alight!
Chuk. Then stay. Turn your back on your people. But you will never truly be free while our people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still, we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made himself known.
A Gith hatchling is not a lab rat. This Skaketh should be bled dry for the mere suggestion.
Even an injured Geich is a dangerous one. Do not let your guard down.
The parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy Geich. And I will leave behind this wretched realm to stand at my queen's right hand.
Proper measures.
Aid an illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not!
Yes. Given the chance, most would cut you from navel to neck.
A record of names. Father Lorgan's one of them, and it's been crossed off. A target list. Caveat incantator for the Queen.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
Onward, out of harm's way.
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For your sake, I hope this was the last of them.
Lies! Vlaakith, my queen! Oh, complete me! I've heard enough! My queen demands your head. It is time I take it. I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us!
I have never learned, however, of a Varsh obsessed with a late egg's survival. I hope we're not finished with our current labors before Minthara drops her egg. War is the perfect nursery for a child.
Sharp as a pig's testicle.
Haven't seen that game in years. Trying to cheat? See what that gets you. Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Is someone singing? Skra. How many hosts of these Geich infected?
What happened, happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
What is wrong with you? Pull away!
I know nothing more. No Gith text describes such a weapon. I am not certain it even exists. First Geich, now this monstrosity. Burned from the inside out. Whose work is this, I wonder? I'm not swayed by your little parlor trick. I will be cleansed, then you may follow. Well, it most assuredly won't be returning.
Stand down, fool! This battle is not your concern.
No more. I can't bear it.
You have given me ideas.
Wretched creatures. I've never seen or smelled such a thing. A critical step.
A warrior. a champion, a destroyer. Yes, the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu.
I live once more. The Dreadlord's plaything no longer. Traitor! Dead, finally. Now to reach the helm.
My life will be colored by blood red and death black. I must prepare for the battles to come. I do. I approach the gates of Shraktalor even now.
Vita mortis cario! Skva! Explosion is imminent!
A pity for us you have promised your body to Astarion.
Tender-eyed meanlocks. Fire and light will wear them down. The Chirai is waiting. You will tell him what you saw, or your corpse will be the next thrown in the Kresh's burial pit. Tore!
The traitor Voss waits in Shares's caress. We shouldn't keep him waiting.
Oh, it will happen. A magic mouth spell. Sounds pretty important.
I will take the key from Voss's contact in the city, and I will free the prince so I might cleave him from brain to belly.
You festering bubo!
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
What the hells? There was a creature trapped inside.
Someone's moving around in there.
Purification is my right. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay. If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Soon I'll find some way to see you in flesh. To touch you as you are meant to be touched.
Vlakith Kasivimhrath Crashet.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
Where did he go?
I had the most unwelcome dream.
Imps on a Ga'arth.
The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave.
One gem is a prize. 2 are a puzzle. They must have some use. Vlakith, guide me.
Kaikote!
Halcyon mentioned a place like this. Moonrise Towers inches ever closer.
We're good and done with the Iron Throne, and I've no wish to return. The story is true. Orpheus is free. And right here, right now, we are writing its next chapter. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. By all the plains, she is a mighty force, one I'm glad to call an ally. Our camp houses an impostor, then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
No sign of Astarion. I assumed the Gur found his mark. Consider me intrigued.
Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes.
There's a breeze down here. Wonder where it's coming from.
His death was a blessed escape. He could never understand the weight of Vlakith's chains, or the relief to come when Orpheus lifts them.
You survived longer than I expected. I cannot say the same for the tieflings you abandoned me with. A wine bottle. A scholar with good taste, perhaps.
Save your sympathy. He is a Sharlak, traitor and geich.
Look there! Benrin's wife. Miri, was it?
Dissolve! Skva! You may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlakith has abandoned me.
Every door is named for a renowned wizard. Perhaps Karsus's annals lie behind the requisite door.
I will take every advantage.
Vast world out there.
And I'm not convinced he's any more trustworthy.
Another scrying eye. Someone's keeping a close watch on this place.
That you even entertain this geich shows you have learned nothing from our time together.
You still survive. An impressive feat given the visitor lodged in your head.
Incinerated. Not everyone was fated to survive.
Tuus nihil!
That ox is staring right at me.
I don't want to free him. I want to kill him.
You know, I can't tell if it's mourning, angry, or just hungry. My skill is required. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Gale looks particularly tempting. A wise strategy.
Their will must have been too weak to resist the Absolute's call. The rest of us remain pure.
No effect. It's lost whatever magic it held.
We know how this story truly ends, with the death of the prince and a throne left unchallenged. The prince is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to our people.
A pity for us you have promised your body to the blade. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
He's down. Time to hit him with all I've got.
The darkness is in me, clotting my blood, dissolving my bones.
Alas, time for chatter. Still, if you let me watch your technique, I might learn it from you.
We have done him proud, as you have done me.
My skill is required.
Oh, the hammer's done nothing. Skva! They must be away.
Sahuagin. Rare to see them this close to civilization.
We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, not devoured by our queen like meat at the feast table.
I miss this place. More to the point, I missed you.
Indubitably. The power of the blade cannot be understated. In this time of my people's greatest need, we must wield it still.
One wrong move and I'd have been a statue, imprisoned for eternity. An empty cage and some corpses. Must be where Halsin was kept.
Pah! I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Red dragons make powerful weapons and steeds. Vlaakith was wise to ally with them. Just so, choose. But know this, the cost of refusal is great. An acceptable conclusion. But it is a shame I won't know the pleasure of executing a war devil.
Intactile sum!
Worth examining.
Voca moros!
I will aid you.
Karlak, know you part us with honor. You are strong. You are ready. We Githyanki are the bulwark preventing Illithid advance across the 16 planes. One crack, and the bulwark collapses. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds.
Chuk. More time wasted. If only you feared the Geich parasite half as much as you fear the dark. A drunkard with no respect for the written word, more likely.
She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
Vlaakith's crown. What was that?
Welcome to Wakeen's Rest. West Baldur's Gate. East Elturel.
If only...
If Orpheus stands with us, it won't matter what the Emperor thinks. The bricks are an illusion. What are they hiding? Dead, of course. They'd have been no match for a Geich devourer.
The reins to 1,000 dragons, and the helms of 1,000 spelljammer vessels.
Dissera!
Odious words, but I must speak them. In this matter, I believe the Empress speaks true.
Dying under this monastery would have been a shame. Something's wrong. Your manner betrays you. What curse has this plant wrought?
No! Stop! This isn't the way!
You prove intolerable. We are done.
If I must, I must.
Ad vitam aeternam!
Kemp, are you certain? Duke Will Ravengard, old friend. The Truth According to Gale, the abridged edition. Now, care to tell me the details, or will you be leaving me to guess? He deserved to know Vlaakith's protocols, slaughtered Geich, ascended and known his queen's undead glory. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze our path forward.
Blasted curse. The torch flame won't stay lit. Interlego. Where to next? No ordinary tadpole, that. I can hear its call deep in my head. You do not understand. I heed Vlaakith's call.
We mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. Perhaps Baldur's Gate's grandest duke would care to join us.
The water's as tainted as the tadpole in my skull.
Incredible tale. I wouldn't have believed it if we hadn't seen the prince for ourselves.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere. Another stride toward fate.
Help underway.
Steady. I've detected a trap.
Dead. Looks like Father Lorgan wasn't much help after all.
Incertus pulcher imperio!
It cannot be avoided. That voice. Like nothing I've ever heard.
You inflicted my wounds, and I inflicted yours. Some will stop hurting, but all of them will leave lasting marks.
But to Vlaakith. No Githyanki's held the honor. My faith, almost lost to the dark winds.
If you say so. You are just fortunate he did not go for my neck. I would not be so agreeable if he had.
I will take my pick.
The underharnesses are often used for strapping oneself onto a red dragon.
Let her stay if you want. But if that bard breaks out in song, I'm not having it. Smoke. Something's burning. To battle.
It was unsightly watching you slay the daughter of Selûne. I didn't think you would sink so low.
I will wait here. Turn your back, and you will feel my blade against it.
I heard you. So now hear me. Raise a single hand against me and I will slice it clean off.
Then we mustn't delay. Onward. Purification awaits us. Small steps. This thing is all but rusted through.
Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds.
Dizziness. Nausea. Clear signs of poisoning. This is Nettie's doing.
Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion. Now, what did you need? I was afforded a destiny of my own choosing. When he comes of age, it is only right I give Zaan the same.
You infect mine eyes and nostrils. Silence!
Sometimes. But I don't need the Githzerai to fight for us. Just with us, love. Be thankful you don't carry one of their worms inside your skull.
Open up.
The way back to Baldur's Gate. Skvar. A failed prophecy. The Prince of the Comet will not live long enough to seize Vlaakith's throne.
A worthy target.
Te execror!
I have not met a Chahrai of this rank before. He will still aid us, right?
You. Wizard's attire. Of splendid make, taking my due.
Horribilissimus!
Ah, a most welcome sight. Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
I do not share. That is not drama. That is pride. You might want to find some of your own. We must go to the Chahrai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate. The longer the parasite lives, the more of us it consumes.
Bones and blood everywhere. Hallmarks of torture. I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
You shall not fall.
Mundus vult decipi. I will carry his legacy. I will do him proud. Let's assume the defensive position until we have determined the best offense.
A gift for a loathsome neighbor.
Did you expect anything else? This is how your gods project power. A geich training dummy. Practically tore my wrist off practicing on one of these as a child.
Mastery in all things.
Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. More writings on Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet.
This fairy ring isn't glowing like the rest.
Stand down, Voss. There will be no Githyanki Empire if the Netherbrain sparks the grand design.
The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom our people now call Queen.
Oh!
We scout the roads and scan the skies for children of Gith. Purification cannot wait.
But let us not question the wisdom of our Queen. We can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
This should burn going down.
We must speak to the Emperor There might be another way to free the prince. We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
And we will make it the means of his killing.
Rise and be mighty.
Shira's tomb. I should bring the amulet here. The spirit monk will want to honor his granddaughter.
Extende!
The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the astral would be the first to fall.
The dirt's been burrowed there. A rodent's nest, perhaps.
Glik. Sleeping in a cave reminds me of my adolescence in Kresh Kalir.
I'm sorry, Jacques von Findu.
Pathetic and profane. You've the brain of a child.
Fated to madness, or so Baal claims. Believe it, and it will surely come to pass, which is why you must challenge it.
A magic mouth spell. A warning from the past, and a failed one, to be sure.
By Gith's eternal grace.
Flagra!
A parasite grips my mind. The shadows curse me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. Unheard, unseen.
I guess I'll have to get that. Scratch isn't about to.
Try to do better.
Should his eyes betray even a slight hunger for Gith blood, I will tear off his head before those fangs can scrape my flesh.
A Geich colony. Illithids are certainly the driving force behind this absolute cult.
Vlaakith, guide me.
The Nautiloid won't withstand these dragon attacks for long. Forward!
An adamantine forge. Imagine the blades Gith artisans might craft with such a device.
Arthur's playing a dangerous game. Time to check in on those so-called donations.
And to you, Shadowheart. Have you ever known me to be sensitive? Circle Glut was not meant to be. We saw to that.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Locked by some kind of mechanism.
Be at ease.
No, this isn't right.
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls. Bah, you would break our bond for the sake of laying this Islak.
The servant is slain, but there still remains a master. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
No.
Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer.
I won't disagree. Did you think I would? A prayer sheet. What's this symbol on it?
Ververo!
Indeed. Perhaps you might have paid more mind to your teacher. Jacques von Findu, source of my joy. You honor me.
That's that settled. Let us have words.
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
A waste of space and resources. Gith triage methods obviate the need for such crude facilities.
Damihi facta! No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Forward. The Netherbrain must fall before the Prince of the Comet can grace the Astral Sea.
The disk is moving. It must lead to the next step of Shah's gauntlet. Perhaps not.
If a warrior's lacerations are beyond even their ability, the victim is beheaded.
Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Oribus teneo lupum!
The world looms before me. Never has it felt so vast and so empty. But at least it will be a world in which there is no grand design. The bare minimum. It's huge.
No! No! You left me for dead. I've killed my own cousins for considerably less.
Silence, Brain! The grand design has failed! You have failed!
He speaks the truth, Kithrak.
Ah! Protective magic. And you, Gale, what are your next steps?
Tenebra! Propera!
If I must question one protocol, I must question them all. Including every history I've read of Gith's son, the so-called traitor prince.
A herd of vampire spawn unleashed on the Sword Coast. What could go wrong?
I've drawn my limits. It would be a great pity for you should you cross them.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how. I sense magic. But where?
This adamantine forge. The dead drow spoke of finding it. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Then perhaps you understand more than I thought.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste. Are you so offended by truth? You will find no better lay. Cold?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
I hear you and I deny you. Your turn will come.
Fortunate for you, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Fudge-fondling Fustelarian!
What is this place?
We'll take the Orphic hammer, smash Orpheus's bonds, and slice him open on the spot.
Teo Cludo Oculus! Strike them down, protect the portal!
There is no wisdom in madness.
We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. With a night song at our side, we will crush Ketheric quickly. Vlaakith must have some purpose, some design I'm not meant to see.
Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion. A shadow-cursed beast. It wouldn't have gone down without a fight. Eternally trapped. A damned existence all its own. Never to be predator, never to be prey. Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful. Hag can't have gone far.
Astarion, the light will burn you to a crisp if you don't get to shelter.
You're distracted. Speak, or let your thoughts haunt you.
One small world among the infinite.
The imperious elves got the red eyes and pale skin of a white.
You strike me as cleverer than most Istiki Gale. Multiple tutors, I should guess.
Yes. I will stay. I will never know who laid the egg I hatched from. And until I met your family, I never thought to wonder.
That thing could swallow each of us whole. She'll tear me in two for touching her egg.
Assimilate him. Skva! No, we must liberate him. Here. Now.
Risus abundat. Shall I compare thee to a sow's fart?
Vlaakith holds dominion over the entire plane, and Irritable does not even begin to describe her.
I doubt I am the first Githyanki to feel this way. But few would ever declare it.
Kitius te execror!
Quiet as a crypt, and just as dismal.
My prey awaits. Very well.
Missing. Rascal, brown puppy. Jagoda, black and white cat. Zola, cat. Ah, the vermin hunter. Many were lost, or taken. Orpheus, son of Gith, heir of all skies. We do not come to slay you. We come to restore you.
A close alliance, the bare minimum.
Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
We should hurry to the Inquisitor.
Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain. Control him. Skva! You must return him to his people.
These tieflings were hiding here in the tunnels. A mouse couldn't squeeze through those vines.
My breath is ragged. We mustn't fall to the curse.
Worth examining.
Feisty little thing, that pixie. I respect the moxie.
Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons.
A waste of a slave. He should be digging or scavenging, not serving drinks.
I'm glad you came back, all right?
I am ready.
Voco Araneai!
Mother Gith would have me look ahead, never behind. But I can only wonder.
Expelote!
I suggest you turn your eye of judgment to her.
I have done no wrong. Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard the Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor.
For you, my queen, a thief's blood. Broken. Shoddy work. The crucible's full.
Bah, that was a Githyanki egg, not some arcane curiosity for pawning off on shady scholars.
A military camp. I must tread cautiously, if I tread at all.
The time is nigh. Ketheric will fall at our hands.
Impero Mortus! To the transponder! By the one in the void, this stench could choke a Neogi master. Lashakla! 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 A Mason's Guild. The symbol above leaves no doubt. I'm not familiar with that name. A Harper leader, perhaps? Is that a temple down there? A pity I cannot jump further.
The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith."
The voice is gone, muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it? One mighty thrust, one life purged.
Vlaakith's red dragons. The Kithraki have come.
But it is not my mission to collect your head. The Geich parasite comes first. Make way!
Omnia mutantur! Confusio!
Just a trick, surely. We're being toyed with.
Ah, as you wish. I do hope it leads to surprises. Pleasant, steamy surprises.
The first 10 protocols. The young must abide them, or bear the Savash's barbed whip. A close alliance.
We mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. Perhaps Shah's most favored daughter would care to join us.
Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die.
Dead. By our own kin's hand.
As if I'd forgotten. Should that fail, at least I know you are a deep sleeper. Treme!
Precis, alia, ferro.
Go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle. Survival. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath.
Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
It's not meant to be. You are Geich. As noble as you are, this is a threshold I cannot cross. A young warrior is expected to fight their first Geich with their cousins, kin hatched from the same clutch.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter. We endangered the creche and its people. And to what end?
No. The Prince of the Comet will soar, and the age of Vlaakith will be ended.
I found something.
You helped my people end the grand design. For this, I will remember you. But I will not forget what you have cost us.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles!
It's taken a dozen Gish's talents and a few stolen psi crystals, and 10 days of effort to conjure our projections here.
I can help. That should be everything. Let's see what this thing can do. Some bloody help. Invisibilis.
Giant space hamsters.
Is there a dead tadpole in that jar? Fine, I'll help. I didn't realize we had time to read children's stories.
Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
My first concern.
In that way, you are like many a young Githyanki. Wise to the ways of battle, if not to the wider world. So we will. Though I don't yet know when or how. Vicious, unrelenting. The sort of place I imagine you'd take to, Minthara.
Enough! I am not your enemy. I watched you consume his mind. A true coward's words. Do you trust me so little to think I'd lead you to death's maw? Go to Roknator Rune. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402.
Until now, I never thought Vlaakith a tyrant or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will.
A puzzle of sorts. No match for superior wits, naturally.
1,000 wounds inflicted, and you couldn't resist opening this last one. Resisto!
Skvar! A failed prophecy. The Prince of the Comet will not live long enough to seize Vlaakith's throne. Bah, enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. This is not over. There is no lock that cannot be undone.
Surrender? A disgusting notion.
Ignis!
Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait.
From this angle, there's nothing you can't endure.
Yes, the hammer is ours!
Moon Maiden's grace. It's open.
Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle? Yes. And owing to your dubious compulsions, we've lost crucial allies. Protect yourself. For now, we've no other choice. When she hears the truth, Vlaakith will absolve us.
Intactile sum!
Gustas Dalkis. Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits. Strength in partnership. Her fate was writ the moment she fled.
Then we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, city of death.
Fate has a way of pulling us along with or without our approval. We must speak. There's no getting past those vines. The ritual was thorough.
Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
A scrying eye, forever blinded.
Kreskatscientia!
Go, be satisfied, and try not to think of me when your special friend comes to keep you company.
Your breath'd kill the dead twice over.
You do look peaked. The lava's erupting. Better watch my step. What is this liquid?
Inaccessus.
The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich.
Proceeding.
Ethel is dangerous if the brothers spoke true. Perhaps we should pay a visit. Careful what you eat, Gale. You're positively oozing dark magic. I know it is a mere egg. It may never hatch. If it does, it might beget a failure.
It's functional. That will have to do. Drunk, but not dead, more's the pity. I need healing. Long ride down. Is this the Underdark?
Evanesco. Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Their eyes are made for darkness. Strike with fire or light.
If we must. The blade of Avernus. Jacques von Vindu.
So I did, and he served his use. Most enthusiastically, I might add.
The cursed darkness still lingers. Don't waste any regrets on it. We have more pressing foes to conquer.
I will hunt from the shadows.
Punge!
Silence now. I will speak the right.
Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. Let my name be known.
Let's hope Astarion doesn't tear off too much of your flesh, Pray to you. Indeed.
Have you forgotten yourself? Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Those words mean nothing to me.
Never mind. Come with me. I must enter the prism. Vlaakith commanded it.
I wonder why this one isn't working.
Githyanki hunters. Voss's device detected their presence. Skvar! We have reached the abyss.
Flumph mating rituals.
An odd book for a drow to carry.
He sought Vlakith's head in a geich ploy for her throne.
Mortales! I will not let the geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor.
According to these notes, there's an adamantine forge down here.
My suspicions are confirmed. This is the work of the hag. Time to end her machinations.
Looks like a beast came through here. A big one, too.
Since I was born in the cold reaches of world space, I have known but one purpose. To wield a silver sword and ride a red dragon in service of my regent, the Githyanki Queen Vlakith.
I will not fail you.
Perhaps, once it's recovered from the Netherbrain scourge, I could find allies here at very least.
One of the leaders. Split her skull and be done with it.
You crave the icy heat of iron and steel. Speak, quickly.
A creche is near. We must seek signs of it. Only there can we be purified. All will be mended.
But if you so much as smack your lips when I'm near, I will sever you piece by piece. Let them fight if they're so eager. I welcome the entertainment. Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand. I know what I see. My mortal enemies. And I know what must be done about them.
A rat with delusions of grandeur. A bit like the gods themselves. Has the error of your ways become clear?
So you noticed. Yes, you caught my eye. You've caught someone else's too.
Ad vitam aeternam!
A throng of prisoners awaiting their turn for execution or infection.
Curious. It transformed. I wonder.
Risam teneatis! Incende!
It was an observation, not a compliment.
Schio, didici, pecto.
Alas, time for chatter.
Scra! Beasts so grotesque they put even an Iogi to shame.
Cupio virtus laicet. The air is thick with blood. I can't see it, but I can smell it.
The bare minimum. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat.
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel, come first light.
Chuk. I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick.
Awaken your undead servants, Astarion!
Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlage, Liberator.
Their duty was survival. You'd have done the same. Do not pretend otherwise.
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe. Those are full of geich parasites. A fraction of what's been smuggled, I wager. We've shared so much together. I wish...
My path be true. Don't say a word. Just listen.
Te ad stringo linguam!
The object must be returned to my people. By my hands or another's. Githyanki have playmates, thrill partners. But I've never heard anyone profess love, nor read of it in our slates.
Kaincha. Another one. Speak and listen.
My Life, Part 12, The Boring Opponent.
Damn, completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Thou fetid fish, thou rancid shark!
Thank you, Voss. Control your thoughts. It seems I'm not the only one listening.
Cursed creatures! They will not escape me!
I know it's early, but this couldn't wait.
Revelry and community on the eve of revolution. Magnificent.
Out of the Underdark and into the marshes, but still standing on this middling rock.
Is your mind so fragile that you cannot resist a simple temptation? Bah! I already know the answer. We cannot let it remain in the devil's possession.
Et alibi.
Effarve!
Coward. Chuk. My dreams can't be trusted. The correct outcome. I can help.
Your pale cheeks are a bit pinker than before. You look positively alive.
Direct that elsewhere.
And you expect me to sacrifice a lifetime of faith? To forget ascension? To give up the very stuff I am made from?
Ugh, a nightfall ritual. They likely feasted the night away before killing another. All for Shah.
Galik, the Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki.
An unstoppable force. Dead drow and some skeletons. I wonder what happened.
Rise and fight!
Why should I protest? Your mind is made up. But there's another option. Glory be to the comet. A clever one, too, to masquerade as an ancient history. How many such stories could there be? And how many minds have been warped by them?
Forget this goblin priestess. She will not know about purification.
Taste.
Has the tadpole finally devoured what was left of your rational thought? We retrieved the hammer, only for it to come to naught.
Oh, I have to do everything. He found what he came for. One does not face Githyanki without expecting to die.
Tonitrus!
Very well. Take your moment. This spell summons growth. But something more, too. I'm sure there's better things you could find to read.
Skvar! I see only vermin before me, primed for extermination. Orpheus will not be the only traitor to die this day.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Fiat lux!
A creche must be near. Come, my kin await.
Venenum!
Fine. Hear it out if you must. But I'd sooner butcher the gaith than entertain more of its lies. That, or we've just prolonged its misery. They burst forth from that creature. I've not seen the likes of it.
The Underdark has its violent charms. I might just pay you a visit once you're settled.
To the task.
The Inquisitor awaits. At last, someone competent.
They've turned aggressive. A most powerful machine. Solo fetch. A miserable pastime.
Invisibilis! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? Ah! Ah!
Keep your focus. A creche may take any guise, even that of a derelict temple.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Do it.
Feisty indeed, if it troubled a warrior seasoned as you. And as exquisite.
Stay calm. I'm coming. The dog's still stuck at the post house. I took my pleasure and it was done. I've devoted few thoughts to it since.
Negative.
You are worthy.
And yet, what if it's true? Could the City of Death have risen from a single great lie?
Our path leads to Zarel. Let us not keep her waiting.
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons. Darkness is no time to mount a rescue. We can set out for Cazador's lair come dawn. I am. Never again will our people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
Hark! A dung golem!
Which means, technically, you're far easier to kill than a full-fledged vampire. How very fortunate for me.
It is time you knew mine.
I can feel them. The might, the vigor, the possibilities.
Where's Lae'zel? The tears span Toral's sky. There is more to the realm than this grassy pebble, kin.
Alas, I can only rest so long. I've got wind of a Githyanki outpost hidden deep in Chult, the last of Vlaakith's Sword Coast strongholds. Of course, there are ways you might make amends.
My fate unravels, and you're concerned with my tone. Fagwo Trox Kenyank!
Athkatla. I believe the streets are lined with giant lamps, lit every evening.
I do not expect you to mourn, but I will not tolerate your rejoicing either. More to the point, I missed you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though,
I'd rather it not come to that.
An unusual metal. Too heavy to wear comfortably.
Ascend and conquer!
You are stronger than the others. But if his new status proves a liability, I won't hesitate to strike him down. Light, yes. Something to make the shadows retreat.
Desera!
And you favor Minthara, no less. I thought you valued yourself. Minthara certainly doesn't. Still, it's a minor consideration. We know our most crucial duty. Trust me. You'll know when I'm ready to discuss it. Now, to the point. The creche is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately.
Is that Mizora in that pod?
Watch it!
Part of me believes the gate before me should meet the same fate.
Leviatar? Sounds like a violent goddess.
I tire of this Faerun. Its temperate skies, its soft people.
A Selûne prayer book. We should leave it, unless we need kindling for our campfire.
On your feet.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us. Hag's curse, I guess.
Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
It cannot be helped! Come!
That's not mine to open.
A practical choice.
In Creche Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Not a priority!
Cut down by goblins. How cruel.
Yes, we, but mostly you. Well, you'd be a succulent meal. I would like to have gorged.
Come morning, you will wonder.
I cannot let that story be printed. Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I've never set eyes on it, but I promise it is nothing like this dismal abyss.
I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting. Just another crate.
Skvar, you are pallid. Your engine, it will soon break down completely if we don't act. To think I ever hoped for more from you. Perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Lakith's protocols.
You angered a Kithrak. You are lucky your heart still beats.
Schio, Didici, Pecto!
I don't suppose you'd consider fleeing the hells and joining me there to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. I cannot master you. I cannot even try.
I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in. It may not be the best idea.
I won't keep you from helping, but an explosion sounds far more entertaining. Skvar! My own people seek my head. Isn't it glorious? Your fury is a wonder to behold, Karlach.
God spare me. Why did I think eating a second one was a good idea?
My friend, the Hellswalker.
I feel refreshed. What creatures live in waters this dark?
Configo!
Do you have any brain left, or has the worm claimed it all?
I will wait. But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn...
Looks like we owe Raphael a semi-friendly visit.
Okiar!
We need no boon for morale. I fight well when there is kin at my side. And now, I count one more among them. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers.
No, our only course is to deny it. This power is just another symptom of disease, and every use will sicken us further.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise.
A steady hand is needed.
No matter. The deal is done, and the sacrifice was made. Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
All will be mended.
This wizard has no more wit than a half-trained hatchling. To believe his quarry dead because his enemies say it is so. These vials hold organs, but whose organs and why?
Detano!
Eyes open. One wrong step could be fatal.
I remember your heartbeat from before. Quick, light, like a frightened rabbit. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect. To think there was a time when we were at each other's throats.
You dare interrupt! Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
The druid is dead. Perhaps I can still prize information from his carcass. I resent how you came by it, but I cannot deny its power. Securing.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
This idol bears the Dark Lady's likeness. Shadowheart might be interested.
Kaido!
First druid, and now last druid. Thanks to us. This'll do. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
By the Queen's silver sword, what was that?
No luck. There must be an activation mechanism somewhere nearby.
Mutatis mutandis! No! Will's down!
I know who you are, and I know what you gave up. You are the source of my bruises, the source of my joy, and more still. You are Mlagir, Liberator.
Ha! Very well. Let's make this interesting.
A traitor. A dead one.
And you. I trusted you. Has all my kin betrayed me?
Now, to the point. The creche is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately. Communication is key.
Fool! Attacker!
A momentary spasm of the jaw. But perhaps there is cause. Even the Moon Maidens' own seek private sanctuary for prayer.
Enough stalling. Finish her and be quick about it.
I won't keep you waiting. Hence your bearded visitor. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of Elminster, the sage of Shadowdale, you know. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu.
Stand down!
Enough! I have given you my word. Do not be late.
For once.
Assume nothing. The psionic detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us. I say we sneak in under cover of night. We slit every last throat, and you feed until your belly's full. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
What would you know of Kalir? I trained, I studied, I excelled. I had no need of friends.
To your side. Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done. To the task. Siege weapons. Centuries old from the looks of it. I understand. I can touch and feel in this form, but it is as if a thin layer of glass separates us. I wouldn't have the whole of you. Orpheus is not Githyanki. He is a Gaith puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. Long abandoned. No more worship. No more prayers.
Get rid of her.
Come, and pay no heed to their slaves. A bleeding heart is an unnecessary burden.
The runes! Cazador uses them to siphon the spawn's power!
The magic's too strong. He is with the mages of Zamvardim. I trust his care to no one else.
Surely I could take the power for myself. I just need to reach them.
We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. The means of the Githyanki people's end has been ripped from the venerable queen.
What's this feeling of power?
A well-chosen ally. In her suffering, she's found strength. I do not intend on becoming any creature's meal, vampire or otherwise.
I meant to fight my double. Finally, a worthy opponent.
That could have been worse. A relic of my people. An ancient one. Curious that the one Voss wants me to free should live inside it. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden.
It is time you finally lend me your skills. We may locate this crest together and be purified.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Orpheus, rotten seed of great mother Gith, shame of the Empire.
I bring aid.
That orb is about to erupt!
Unseen. That doll's the source of Mayrina's curse. And where a curse is considered, what's done can be undone. Secreti umbrarum.
I thought as much. I suppose I should be flattered.
Repositioning.
I feel it. We're close. He will never suffer under Vlaakith's yoke, but he will also never see the crash of the comet, or live freely in the prince's glow.
I'll work on the barrier. Someone find the way out of here!
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Curious.
Weapons ready. Someone's lurking in the underbrush.
A Eulitharid. A powerful servant, but a servant all the same.
I am fury. I am death.
Resisto ignem!
O Gith, great emancipator, mother of my people, reveal your light and guide me forward. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. Of course. Mortals are meant to worship and obey. What other role might they possibly play in the life of a god? You led us through briar and bramble. You affirmed my faith when it faltered. Vlaakith's red dragons. The Kithraki have come, just as I said.
A crash is near. We must seek signs of it. Forward, through the pass.
Securing. My skill is required.
That wasn't a boulette, was it? Jacques von Findu. Scorching hot as ever, but not too hot, praise withers. I thought watching you slay Vlaakith's hunters in the cliffs of Sword's Teeth might be the month's pinnacle.
Hate you? Don't be ridiculous. If I hated you, you'd already be dead. I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Bound but not beaten.
Old camp. Abandoned from the looks of it.
Traitors to our queen! I will make you suffer!
Your world has strange customs. Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory. We'll need a cover story. I was born to wield the Kithrak's silver sword. But Gith had nurtured a son. Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. A possibility. Yet it would require a powerful creed to unite the elders. So it is. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent.
You can't die! Not like this!
Obedi me! Don't be ridiculous.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. I must call out to Tunorath. My ascension's at hand. The ring's been engraved, but I don't know this language.
Pulcrior!
And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the illithid thrall called Orpheus. Come, let this day be the Netherbrain's last.
They won't move. Marcus's secrets must remain just that. The light. The curse cannot penetrate its glow.
To wield a knight's silver sword is my destiny. Ketheric Thorm's immortal no longer. He will know true death at our hands.
Something's missing. I'll need a mold to get this thing running. Has the tadpole wrecked your senses? He must be cast out immediately.
A mirror. Riveting.
That sword. You must feel its magic, Gale.
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Secret Catus. This darkness. It's too much. I won't last long like this. Here's a Kithrak, a Githyanki knight. He is also a traitor. He denies the Queen's protocol and calls for my head.
This hammer,
This is the key. This is the means by which the traitor Prince Orpheus can be freed.
Skva! I can hardly bear to look at you.
Githyanki Gish sails skiffs through the astral sea, an ocean far larger than Umberlee's.
First, we slay Voss, the traitor who seeks the end of Queen Vlaakith's glorious reign. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope.
You would threaten Lae'zel of Kalir?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Protocol 301. Every great tragedy stems from reckless roots. Words I shan't forget.
Conditions look right, but quite empty without all the other eggs. Some manner of device. But to what end?
But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
Make do graves. Someone was in a hurry to bury their dead. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
Wait. Why did that strange dog collar just vibrate?
Here lies Connor, beloved husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
Chuk! A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils!
Webs everywhere, which means spiders anywhere.
You may have disgraced yourself and your people for the sake of this power. I will not be so weak.
Quodico fake.
No, not Dahira! You have felled a great try, Vlaakith's judgment in flesh.
Vlaakith demands of me no less.
Sealed by the judge's shadow, there must be a way to banish it. My joy, speak to me.
We need to find him before it's too late.
Old friend.
Now is not the time.
I will carry the truth to my people, whatever it might mean. Only time will tell how I'm remembered.
So she is the blood of Ketheric Thorm. Even Selûne's faithful have their secrets, it seems. To split one apart is a Githyanki's great pleasure. To die to its mind blast, a Githyanki's dread.
Merkel's chosen has fallen. Chamar Zala Vlaakith.
Animating spores. The Myconid means to raise the dead. Scuffs and grooves on the floor, just there. These statues are more than decoration. It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Oh, try to do better. You know where I stand. And if you so much as smack your lips when I'm near, I will sever you piece by piece.
Wetter than a 10-ton tarpon.
The glass feels warm.
Better save any rescue attempts until dawn. Darkness is no ally in the pursuit of such an enemy.
Your goddess is appeased, then. How grand for you. Slow to respond. Unsurprising.
Am I understood?
This Zaithisk is a deviation. It was altered. There is no other explanation.
A glorious day. We will slay the Netherbrain, and I will ascend to my queen.
It manipulates you. It's made you its thrall. And you blindly totter your way to oblivion.
There is plenty of time yet for slicing scalps and tasting blood. Were it not for you, I might not have known the value of partnership, connection. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I travelled through limbo. Decadent then.
Skaketh, do you wish to make an enemy of me?
Let's get it over with.
Ex nihilo!
No matter. We've an elder brain to defeat. We can't waste energy on unneeded distractions.
Keen to talk.
Astarion proved himself no less maniacal than his master. His death was a favor. To him, to us, and to the city. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose. To train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Voss was a heretic. You can no more extinguish the undying queen than you can the constellations. Perhaps it should.
All I see are carousing fools.
Pah, a pathetic show. Yet undeniably satisfying to watch.
I can't forge a weapon without starting a fire.
There is another path. We yet hold the hammer. We might still free Orpheus and strike him down.
You are worthy.
Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. The creche must be nested in the temple below. The door's been infused with magic. Which school, I can't tell.
Keep your hands to yourself. Every last crevice of this tower could be infected.
You probably believe the illithid's twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well.
I can barely see. Hopefully it comes no closer.
Still blocked. A little extra force should clear the way.
Left out in plain sight like that? No. The Harpers are too smart for that.
They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
Chuk! The gnome's well and truly mad.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
We've come so far. You've a mighty will, that much is certain.
Minimus!
Now that's a lock that screams, pick me.
In accessus!
Out of harm's way.
Tirsu's script adorns this slate. A mirror that steals memories. How very Sharon.
The bare minimum.
Auntie Ethel, it's time you got up to your old tricks. Intactilis sum!
Nothing. It's not really the time for an ogre rampage anyhow.
Astarion, you bit me.
I will take pleasure when I wish, and from whom I wish. Will looks particularly tempting tonight.
Cave curculum!
Another slate marked with Tirsu. Still more tales of the prince. Something's poking out of the debris.
What is this? Power. The poison's done its work. I'm sorry. My queen.
I want nothing more. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. I am her child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior.
Crescite undo propera!
My teachings say nothing of them. They could be meaningless trinkets.
You're lucky I respect him. One more chance, then. Tell me about the relic.
Such sweet song. Have you come to your senses? Yes. We must move, and quickly.
Sicut catus!
What are you doing? No! Chuk. Why would anyone keep such neurotic creatures as pets?
Healing. The Inquisitor will be waiting. We must hurry. This darkness, it's cursed. I can feel it leeching the life from me. Handprints on the door there. Someone's been poking about, as these Faerunians say.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy geich. A figment of the imagination. A warrior's favor.
The right decision. Stars and moons, like that dwarf's poem said. And these plates can be turned.
Tell him, or don't. It doesn't matter, so long as you grant me the killing blow.
These horns are excellent fakeries.
You were sloppy.
Should I ever take to the astral plane, I'll have no need of scrolls to secure my immortality.
Eyes open.
Communication is key.
That symbol on the collar looks familiar. Does this thing belong to Gale?
It's ready to go. Time to get to work. A hidden threat.
Promises, promises. If you want my trust, you'll make more careful decisions.
If I must, I must.
You may know it as Stardock, an asteroid, one of the tiers of Selûne. Its tunnels are home to all manner of creatures to hunt.
He is also a near deity. Should the Githzerai join us, we could topple the City of Death in a red dragon's blink.
You are geich.
I wager that blade has a mighty enchantment. Gale could tell me more.
Ah, your endless charms are exceeded only by your endless appetites, Astarion.
Skvar! Voss is fallen.
Communication is key.
The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. Githyanki write symphonies, craft liquors, paint frescoes. When they aren't in fierce battle with Geich, of course.
Karlak, are you all right?
But you've been prodded and picked over like a suckling boar. I prefer fresher meat.
What did that do?
The Blade of Frontiers!
It's time. You deserve your freedom from the fires. I can't believe it's almost in reach. We're in Avernus, first of the 9 hells. First to Sharess's caress. We must slay Voss, he who was once just still Kithrak.
Obedi me!
If he outlives his usefulness, you can dispose of him as you wish. A familiar symbol on the collar. Gale, does this thing belong to you? You hide in the Dark Lady's shadows, threading lies and mysteries out of her decaying weave. Your father too, if our fortunes are so kind.
By the hells! A lava elemental! No wonder the lake's so volatile.
They tortured my kin at length, broke her, and learned what she knew of the astral prism.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt. Never mind. Come with me. I must enter the prism. Something awaits there. Something precious to Vlaakith.
Ah, Will Ravengard, Grand Duke to be. So courageous, so benevolent, until it's the Githyanki who would suffer.
Dum vita est, spes est.
Shma Zala Orpheus, ma stilna forgin in Yeri.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp. Chuk. What manner of hero is so shrouded in secrets?
An unstoppable force.
A sage choice. Astarian's skills serve us well. There was a great battle here. The ground stained red with blood long dried. Let's say both. I can't imagine a greater pleasure than Vlaakith's unmaking. Gale should watch what he eats. He's positively oozing dark magic.
Tuebor, unseen.
Then, I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured.
Already dead.
Yes. From doubt rises certainty. Orpheus, the prince of the comet. He is living truth, undeniable.
These creatures think numbers alone can daunt me. Never!
If it was offered in good faith, then I will offer mine in return.
I will remove the parasite. I will see the Kithrak dead. He killed Shah's faithful. Then he's due our congratulations before we butcher him.
Then he will loose the Githyanki from Vlaakith's undead talons.
I can't see any way to disarm it.
These footprints reek of the sewers. You've chosen your loyalties. Good. It is always best to know where one's allies and enemies stand.
I will not mince words. Precisely the way I meant to avoid.
A striking view. I could never deny it. I've never seen an object like this. What was Voss doing with it?
Until later, then.
So, more goblin vermin could be on their way.
Just tossing the ball around.
And like any threat, it must be eliminated. We must find a way. The people are fickle. Do you suppose they'll invite you to be a Grand Duke on mere faith?
Vita mortis cario!
Save your thanks, traitor. They are hardly worth the breath you waste to speak them.
To the top. Strike down anything standing between you and the brain. Yes. Now we're talking.
Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Is this the Underdark? Gods take me.
No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. A whole torso clad in bloodied clown garb. Dribbles, of course.
Please, I need light, or the darkness will take me. We must ignore it. Deny it. This power is nothing but a symptom of disease, and every use will sicken us further.
A persuasive argument, if not the most eloquent. Another scrying eye. Best to keep my distance.
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
A sword like this would certainly get Gale's attention.
All those worlds among the stars, ripe for the Githyanki Empire's plucking.
As I was taught. Worth the effort. A worthy target. There can be no forging without a flame. The lava.
Until then, you will be my ecstasy.
Arde!
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Then smash the crystals with the Orphic hammer and free the prince from his bonds.
My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place.
Kainchar, speak on it no further.
I meant to do that.
I will decide after that where my path should lead.
A veritable torture camp and prison unto itself. Allow me. But do not deceive yourself. Our bond runs no deeper. We carry the weapon he seeks. It must be powerful for a Kithrak to betray his own queen's children.
The Illithid Grand Design nears. The traitor prince must be slain. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant all my allies the right to my silver.
It is an ill-gotten prize. Yet, one I mustn't refuse.
Gith spirit help me, but it does. We have thwarted the Geich Grand Design. We have honored our people. We have secured their future. Our duty is fulfilled. Get back!
The circle will fall into darkness if we don't intervene. Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
To the Undercity. Voss deserves to know the hammer is ours.
No messes. How dull. I'd much rather be dripping with this pretty boy's blood. Seems to be stuck.
What was that?
Obedi mare.
Spill all the strange blood you need. But take care where you point this so-called sacred spear.
It's not your choice to make. Let me speak with your leader.
It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift.
If only you knew how much went unsaid. Such fury. I do not envy the dragon's prey. Warrior, champion, savior, place the artifact. Or do not, and feel my bite. You hear my words, you see my path. It is good to be known.
I am still getting used to people like you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
Mold inserted. But the forge is useless without the proper ore. Keep your wits. The place is trapped. Goblins have silenced the owl beast. Fine. Good night, then.
Owing to your dubious compulsions, we've lost crucial allies. Zaris promised a reward for this chest. A sizable one, if I return it unopened.
Close, but not close enough. Again!
I will fulfill my mission, this much I know. Either Orpheus is assimilated, or I carve him into pieces and we're lost to the Netherbrain's void.
Traitor! By the sacred silver, I'll make this prison your grave!
Nothing inside.
My people will be free!
Incredible. You are worthy.
A pleasure more carnal than the smell of a fresh kill.
Ugh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
The Emperor can't shut us out forever.
This is no simple fever. This is ceramorphosis.
I doubt those beasts were expecting visitors. I better put the debtor's attire back on if I want to avoid battle with the debtors outside.
A gem could be valuable. Vlaakith's gift.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Can't believe I'm going to say this, but I miss Scratch. A brain. Nourishment for the geich.
This artifact must have been quite valuable.
Cantote!
I was trained on Kreshkalir, among the tears of Selûne.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Never.
Minthara! Damn it all!
They have no use for such trinkets. We can make use of them instead.
Ugh, that's hot!
I had all but lost faith in the so-called Sharan. It takes a stout will to prove me wrong.
A loose stone. Someone's secret stash has been found out.
Mutatis mutandis!
The hag's doing. It has to be.
It's time to end the ruse, Astarion. I know you're a vampire. If you were trying to be subtle, you failed spectacularly. This sword represents a Githyanki's might. It is to be earned through trial and tribulation, not taken without permit.
Shadowheart's hideaway. I didn't expect it to be so snug.
Voss was meeting someone in Shares's Caress, someone who possesses the key to Orpheus's prison. We should find them at once.
Without fail.
In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
Pulsar!
What is this place? The extent of the corruption here is almost impressive. I'm not sure I want to step in there. The key's ours now. Must be for the counting house. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. It is no small thing to slay one's life-bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy.
Yes. And something else, too.
Bah, it eludes me. No, no, no. Does it really need to be said?
My first concern.
Is the worm gnawing at your grey matter? We must find a creche and be purified. The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Curious.
Let them. Now, I hunt prey on my own terms and spill blood of my choosing. I need not be ascended, for I am born anew.
A pity for us you have promised your knight to the half-elf.
Teo Cludo Oculus!
She should not have travelled alone. She paid for her naivety.
That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent, he who harvests souls to fight an unwinnable blood war.
Bah! My people already know liberty. Once the Illithids enslaved us. Thanks to Vlaakith, we remain free.
Gith spirit help me, but it does. We have thwarted the Geich grand design. I have honoured my people. I have secured their future. My duty is fulfilled.
Taking my due. Let's see if they want to have their blood spilled.
You have my attention. Ansor has fallen. The storm has been calmed in perpetuity. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected, the creche must be nested in the temple below. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. Damn this target on my back. The tadpole in my skull still screams to be purified. Yet I cannot take of your flesh, of your body. I can withstand anything in the realms, but not the fire in you. I have a confession. Goodbye. My first love. And my last.
His duty was survival. You'd have done the same. Do not pretend otherwise.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the sword. And I will conquer every layer of hell should my queen command it.
Inexpugnabilis!
Brave of you to admit your shortcomings, Shadowheart. The Emperor can't shut us out forever. I've been pierced by a beholder's rays and sliced open by Nyogi's talon. but this wound will run much deeper.
Let her rot. The Absolute's allies deserve no better.
Going into hiding.
Oh, better be worth it.
Steel Watcher, stand with me! Dress thy face. The hags are hiring.
I'll keep your request in mind. Perform well, and perhaps I'll consider it.
Omnia mutantur.
Wakeen-tide is to start soon in Waterdeep, as I understand it. We are due a celebration, a gust of bright colours.
You may be powerful, but you are not insightful.
Unless, of course, I have offered it.
I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Dry scales, clear eyes. You do not suffer. You flourish. Too bad the rest of the note is pure gibberish. A small hurdle.
Vlaakith holds dominion over the entire plane, and she is not irritable. She is ruthless.
A steady hand is needed. Help. Quickly. Surely the book the Drow Corpse mentioned. A spell hides its true nature.
Balspawn. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable.
Thank Mother Gith I'll never lay eyes on that revulsive horror again.
That's a Githyanki blade if ever I saw one.
The knight's destination was Baldur's Gate, a place called Sharess's Caress. I should look into it further.
Thou art a hairy-hearted whoreson.
I do. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. He will aid us if we meet him in the same spirit. The Blade of Avernus, old friend.
A Githyanki creche lies beyond the mountain pass.
The Grand Duke. Hold tight, I'm on my way.
If I'm to end the Netherbrain and its grand design, it seems I must call you ally. But I will never call you my prince.
But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism.
We have thwarted the Gate grand design. We have honored our people. We have secured their future. Our duty is fulfilled.
Over there, a shrine to Selûne. By Moon Maiden's grace.
Oh, the bare minimum.
Veni et juva me!
You impressed me from the beginning. It was my own foolish pride that ever kept me from admitting it. To you, or myself.
How embarrassing for you.
Only once. Did you know, in low-gravity settings, Githyanki can maintain aerial suspension for hours at a time?
Goblins ahead.
If only you'd earned the right to lay at my side.
What? What happened?
A fiend's horns. A war devil's, to be precise. Only a true warrior could sever these from live prey.
They're after a weapon. Surely they don't mean that strange artifact of ours.
Some sort of magic blocking the way. The brain seized control with the smallest of efforts. Its power must not be underestimated.
It was not my choice. I won't suffer the consequence.
They attacked their own kin. This is most extraordinary. Vlaakith will fall, and we will plant a seed.
From that seed, Githyanki freedom will blossom.
But so much as smack your lips when I'm near, and I will sever you piece by piece. We find Voss in the Sharess's Caress taproom. Orpheus Tafki Nazin.
Eager for battle.
A warrior? Hardly. A single lemur is worth less than a maggot. Only in swarms are they ever useful.
Grey feathers, but no sight of the bird.
Ellie May's ring. Guess I got there before him. Chuk. A cheap trick.
So my kin are hunting cultists too. If nothing else, they'll be quick to cut down their numbers.
It's bloated with poison. Better leave it be.
The tadpole in my skull still screams to be purified.
My first concern.
The slate holds the truth. The prince still comes for his throne. And if Minyara Gith refuses, I carry on.
You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
I will assist. There is no forging without fire.
Easy now. A dead Githyanki. The corpse may hold something useful.
A map of tunnels beneath the open-hand temple, and the dead priest's name is marked next to them.
These tadpoles in our heads are sufficiently exceptional. I grant all my allies the right to my silver. I'll consider it if I am in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it.
It senses something, doesn't it? I'll keep my guard up. I don't see one.
I cannot hold forever! Get the brain under control!
Lead on, then. Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. By my will.
No time to change clothes, I'm afraid.
Come then. Every moment counts. Astarion, the sun's already begun to take its toll on you. Truly, I am sorry. What is that awful mewling?
Precis alia ferro!
Such blazing wonder, to stand together and behold the sky swarming with red dragons. Listen close, and you can almost hear them roaring Queen Vlaakith's blessed name. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself. Do not stand against me. The Shukyani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. There's no call to be insulting. I am her child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, our savior. See that orb? A scrying eye. Someone's watching us.
How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Or just dispose of the foul thing. Oh, don't disturb a half-ogre in the making. But whatever our fates, we should accept them. Not everyone is meant to live longer than the stars. I will not know failure. Locked. Best find another way in. Dollar. Platforms covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust. The Emperor deserves no more than a blade in its belly. But go ahead. Waste your words on the geich. A fine show of force. The worms shall feast tonight. We shall see. Now, let us rest.
Until later, then.
Tu es nihil!
The homeowner's playing some dangerous games. These are no ordinary toys he's making. Exactly the reaction I expected, my love. And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes. But nothing has made me quiver more than seeing your face here today. Tentacles and all.
Obedime!
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them. Why are all the buildings on this plane so broken? What do they do with them? I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true. Gale's lust for power is concerning. Hope the forge is close by. I'm sweating from the heat. My love, my shadow heart. To think there was a time when we were at each other's throats.
Skva!
You hang upon my very last nerve. To me. Please. Another missive. Oh.
Impero tibi!
Without fail. No. Each geich is servant to an elder brain. No king unites elders. Only their collective tyranny. The sign of Orpheus. Centuries gone, yet his influence stretches across the plains. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging.
Follow me! Point me the way, and I will scrape my enemy's skin from its body.
But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Orpheus free and slicing him open. Kinchar, this is some sloppy work.
You will join me. Together we must find a creche. Our people possess the cure for this infection.
Best to stay clear, or be ready for a fight.
Go to rest. My words are not for you. Speak and be done with it.
More of those wretched things. Macte Vartote.
Tell me why I should not cut off your limbs one by one and leave you to your screams.
Maiar, Fortior!
What's that? Something's glittering down there.
It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image.
This idol bears Shah's likeness. A detailed rendering of a trivial goddess.
A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours.
Your eagerness is curiously captivating.
Your breath and body. The heat of you. You know what it does to me.
My eyes.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Glue and optimism are holding this thing together.
This plane finds new and exciting ways to disgust me.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
Do not dwell on Shadowheart's fate. We are equally mighty without her.
A replica, I suppose. Even a Kithrak might struggle against a foe with a skull that large.
But that does not mean I wish an Illithid to carry Orpheus's power. Better it lives within you than within it.
I am Lae'zel, daughter of Gith, defender of Vlaakith, and I am no slave.
Scorched ground. Better watch out. Queen's blessing upon you.
We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer.
Taste my fury.
Ira et dolor.
A thick rope, good for climbing. The escaped gnome must have climbed up here.
To think I trusted you. At best, you are a gate pawn. At worst, you are a coward.
She's heartless. Delicious.
Resaccio.
Go to Orpheus's prison. Ah, the cipher. I can use it to unmuddle this mess. Yes, I see shape. I see structure. I see a story. Since you deny me the entertainment, you'll make me a promise instead.
Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Veritas credo oculus! Ah!
Dum vita est, spes est.
I've got one! Signum arcanum!
Enough dawdling. Move.
Dead. And with him the chances of lifting the shadows. Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
The Drider's light protects us. Don't wander off unless you want to be devoured by shadow.
Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
What you really mean is that you're too mild for me. Why even live if you don't live intensely?
I can help. The blade from the Druid's notebook. I feel the shadows living within it.
As are your sort, I expect. Am I your first?
I respect your error. Empty. One of ours. So says my queen's teachings. And so it must be. This one is trouble. Watch your back, as she's likely to stab it.
Where did the Jinni find this crap? Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours.
You faced impossible choices. You made the right one. Few would have the nerve. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel. It's lovely.
Fine with me.
Pipe down!
Why should I mourn a Sarth who failed to steal Kithrak's orders? I do not trust Mistra to do right with the crown, but I think I trust you even less.
His duty was survival. You'd have done the same. Do not pretend otherwise.
Ha ha!
Support close at hand.
Voss did not work alone. Jacques von Findu, source of my joy. How I long to say yes.
This'll do.
I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it. I mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. And I mean for Shah's favoured daughter to join me.
Even held gag on your bedeviled stench!
Take it. One motion. Across the neck.
But I cannot forever abide your disrespect. Cross me too often, and you will face the coming madness without me.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
A vital boost. Halsin was studying the parasite.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years.
Yisk Githkar Tavki Crashet. The tadpole lets us command others.
We must slay them both.
What a crude teleportation mechanism. But it's a simple way to the Underdark.
So don't press me.
The size of that thing looks so much bigger when it's flying above you. Looks like a spider-man decapitating a mind flayer. Someone got creative. We can only surmise. But it's a strong possibility.
Still, we must use the Zaithisk at the Kresh Infirmary. It is the only way to cleanse these tadpoles from our brains.
Next, we seek purification. I might even lay you again, should my whim so take me.
Oh, hells!
Pieces of armor flecked with blood. It was burst open from within. You will overcome.
Non movere!
Have it your way. We depart come dawn, and no later. Broken. Pitiful.
Yet, you are already mighty, and you would have been mightier still if you defied him and your urges. And I will have Vlaakith's eternal regard. She will cleanse me. She will ascend me.
Without delay. Smells of blood, old and new. This place has seen death.
Return to Raphael. We must hear him out.
Ira!
This is my destiny.
Intactilis sum!
A small hurdle.
I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell should my queen command it. To think I once called you Jacques von Findu. Merkel's chosen is naught but a corpse. Let us see the other two suffer the same fate.
Good craftsmanship wasted on Selûne. Maybe it can be repurposed somehow. Blood of Lathander. A holy relic, surely. It must be near.
Your greed reduced Kresh Yillik to rubble. You didn't just steal a mace. You stole the lives of our people.
Pitiful punch. Is the man made of paper? Gnolls erupting from corpses. I've not seen the likes of it.
They were beneath me at times, but also above me, and standing at certain points.
It's your move, Mizora!
Are you simple? He tried to drain one of us like a stuck pig.
We fight. I test you in battle.
Crawl on the parasite. It's the only way to cast the spell.
Steel and iron may be no match for him, but a Githyanki knight's silver sword would pierce him through, even amid the fires of Avernus.
Associate as you wish. Indulge yourself at your own peril. You craved for blood. There needn't be shame in that. You may even carry a grain of pride. Healed or not, she's a hungry beast. Be cautious.
They gaze on our people's great works, but can't grasp their beauty. They will never understand the ecstasy of our hymns or the fury of our citadels.
The usurper is dead. So much for Circle Glut. Found and taken.
They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. You're suffering. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see.
On your feet.
But I fear he sought something even more insidious. To hand the Githyanki Empire to the Geich.
You would sacrifice yourself to Geich. That might be worth a look. Chahi! Come closer. An odd tree. That note to Korga mentioned something like this. A temple, I presume. Undoubtedly devoted to an inferior god.
Kaikote! Vlakith kasiv him Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Skvar! What was in that tart? My stomach's doing somersaults. I will not fail you. Objective noted. More monstrosities. There, on the cliff. Such insouciance. You cannot comprehend the destruction we nearly triggered.
The Inquisitor must hear of the Zaithisk's failure. It will not be a pleasant reunion. Return to Raphael. He holds the key that would unleash the traitor prince. Just look at this place. The evidence speaks for itself.
A minor hindrance.
But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
You have my support. To bind oneself to another forever seems a fool's vow.
Majesty of manure, sovereign of shit!
Non movire!
Made it out. A bloodbath. Someone, something, made quick work of the place.
That thing doesn't look too happy to be free.
I value you as a friend, as an ally. But my future lies only in the red and black. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden. Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
But make no mistake, I will slay the prism's occupant as Vlakith's commanded. Perhaps your mission can still be fulfilled, but it will not come at the cost of mine. Oscar sought help from Mystic Carrion. We should do the same. Incertus pulcher imperio!
Chook.
You believe you can survive without me?
How embarrassing for you.
Thou art saucy as gruel!
Vlakith's will be done. To battle. A remedy most potent. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on. And I have chosen the sweetest.
We may have reached a truce, but that does not mean my elusive blade will grow dull.
We should examine the bodies. Even a corpse can carry a fine sword.
Diminue! Skvar! Is there no end to them? It's done. Let the shadows torment him no longer. I'm impressed. Shadowheart chose rightly and courageously.
An unforgivable loss. He'd have made a fine ally. Odd. It won't ignite.
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions.
No, eat your face and shit it out!
I will not mince words. Vlakith, guide me.
Seeing Grand Duke Will Ravengard brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear.
You'd let the Githyanki weigh you down. She would make corpses of you all. A fine sentiment, but I require more. I don't have to do anything.
Voko spekai!
Skvar! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
And we slit his throat before he can utter another word against the undying Queen. Never again will our people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, zai, zai!
Only in Vlakith may I find light.
And sometimes a bewitching smirk and quip gets the job done, Astarian style.
A shrine to Seluna in a grotto like this.
We are not welcome here. This much is clear.
One question of many, I promise you. I know my path. Refuse him the artifact, and it will run with your blood. A small hurdle.
The Absolute's doing. It must be!
I'll leave you to guess which piece I plan to start with. Am I understood? The magic nearly oozes from this flask. Gale might be interested. We did what we did. Let's just see this through to the end. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
Assimilate him. Skvar! We must drive a blade through the foul prince's belly.
A Selûnite amulet. Gale would want this.
Good. To the rescue, again. I ask for a certain modicum of respect. Karlach. Jacques von Findu.
Selûnite rubbish. Vlaakith's will be done. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Rise and be mighty.
Venenum!
Selûnite drivel. What's this symbol on it?
You gore-bellied, purulent horse-ass!
Listen close. I'll read it to you.
But come morning, you will wonder.
All glory be to Voss.
Manus potentes paro!
Acutely observed on both counts. Keep your guard high. Let's move on. Foot tracks. Someone left their mark. Just an old prayer.
Copio virtus laicet!
A monument to a forgotten god. How quaint.
Iron hands, alight!
But to see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a royal inquisitor's head.
Mephits! Oh, as if my hands weren't full already.
Skvar, is this the shadow curse? Most ghastly, most impressive.
You have my thanks. Begrudgingly.
At ease. Observe and learn. Once you are assured victory, then you strike.
She carries an heirloom of our people. She must explain herself.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Lies! You have been seduced by empty promises, geek tricks!
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. Go on. Best me.
Configure!
You try my patience. This adamantine forge, the Dwergar spoke of it as well.
Volo non fugia!
You were sloppy.
Chuk. The trapped drow will die if we leave. Forgive me if I have no tears to shed.
Do as you like. The loss is not so much mine as yours.
Dead. If only I'd slain it myself. A camp. Looks abandoned.
Is that so? Then who would I be to deny you your fun?
Hataka!
On your feet. Pah. You invite your own misery.
Ilfos, Vlaakith Mazarthok.
Another deception. Take her head, staying out of sight.
You have shared your new power with your lover, Astarion. I'm surprised. I expected you to turn your back once you got what you wanted.
Placing a creche somewhere so unassuming could be strategic.
I know that too. It just wasn't funny. Taking position, the parasites inside us do not rest. Even as we speak, they defile our brains and warp our bones. It must be at hand. The Kithrak had come seeking it.
Frange!
A Selûnite coming-of-age ritual. More arduous than I'd have expected.
My skill is required.
Moonrise. We're nearing the towers. We're nearing answers. My queen.
Embrace pride, reject vanity, especially when gazing at your own reflection.
What's next?
Now, to the Shares's Caress taproom. I mean to crush the slithering snake we call Voss.
No opening this with that lock still on it. Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash?
The Queen's decision is made and our fates are open. Gnash your teeth, shake your head, grunt all you want. We made short work of those who would hunt you, Astarion. We know how this story truly ends, with the death of the prince and a throne left unchallenged.
The Emperor will resist. It will lie, it will cajole, it might even beg. But there is only one answer it deserves.
Torchstalk. Best watch my step. They like to explode.
By Vlaakith, that is no mere fire elemental. It drips with lava.
Flesh to stone. Powerful magic.
Gods, I'm alive. Thought that mind flare would kill me.
The shadows are so potent they've snuffed out the flame. To Skvar.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
I warned you, and you still turn away. This will not stand!
A sign of what's to come. The brain knows only to kill and consume.
A thin shell requires little to crack it. I will apply more pressure should the situation demand.
How fortunate for you that my obsession with you is so strong. Besides, I'm a practical woman.
The Inquisitor might still have helped us. He might have yet led us to our cleansing.
Who is this apostle? The Absolute, or something even more insidious?
In my name.
But you are just still.
No. I trusted you. I will prove to the Undying Regent that my faith is steadier than even the throne of skulls that she sits upon.
What beautiful music.
Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
As I'd expect. Ancient Githyanki symbols adorn the artifact's face.
A shapeshifter. And here I thought that I'd slayed a clown.
I've never seen symbols like this, but I still know them. How? I would expect my kin to choose less dilapidated surroundings.
The proportions aren't bad. The coloring's atrocious.
Morstua vita mea!
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the heat of our fury.
There's something underneath here.
Intactile sum!
Ascend and conquer. I will remove the parasite. I will see the Kithrak dead and present his corpse to Vlaakith herself.
Whatever it was, I stand at the ready.
Forward! Hataka! Pressis alia ferro!
And the one with whom I'd spend my future days.
Broken bones must have fallen.
An unusual chest. The sort that holds more than just a few worthless baubles.
Consider it the price for your purification. Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone. A lone cub isn't much of a threat.
Disappointing. But I won't argue. My heart has no room for new grudges.
In Baal's name.
Soltissime!
Voss dishonors protocol. He dishonors the Regent Queen Vlaakith. He dishonors me.
That wall's barely holding together. I will be feared, this much is true. As a monster? No. As a champion? Most certainly. You will join me. We must find a creche. Our people possess the cure for this infection. The Lord of Murder calls you. You know what your answer must be.
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void.
Footprints. Tiny footprints leading right to that cave.
An amulet of Selûne. I think Gale might want this.
Success. As expected. Ask Will. He knows that better than anyone.
But a broker is as bound by his contract as his buyer. The hammer must be real, or Raphael could never have the crown.
Blink and you'll miss me.
And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within.
What is this? These flowers. They make my blood run as cold as ice. Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over. I'd sooner slice off both my hands and feed them to a rabid boar.
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit.
A book of death magic. Let's see what spirits lurk within.
Or should I say, ascendant. A god stoops to walk among us.
We must take this advantage. Githyanki perish in bloodbaths, not dreary curses.
There's an opening in the device. A perfect match for that mold.
Skva! There's no time to mourn. We will honor him by breaking the comet from the sphere that contains him.
Vlaakith is the Githyanki. I would never deign take the place of my queen.
Shakfonashtu, source of my bruises.
Our days will be many, our bond ever stronger as long as we hew together. A wise choice, Rastil. Perhaps the wisest you've ever made.
Let me down, and we will prove our people's might.
To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. A shame you can't see it. I didn't take these refugees for killers. Maybe I've misjudged them.
Toenail-tasting trout hole!
My blood freezes and my bones chill. Something's coming. I can feel it. I shouldn't linger.
Don't be a fool. A broker is as bound by his contract as his buyer. The hammer must be real, or Raphael could never take the crown.
They're dead, Vlaakith be praised.
Burrows. The work of a bullet, I believe. A land shark. Rise and be mighty.
A Tressim, is it? Too similar to a cat for my liking.
You showed them to me. Thank you for that. But... Skva! I thought this would be easier. They do not attack. The mask must ward them off.
Still holding fast.
I have already chosen a way. The way of Orpheus. Vlaakith will fall, and we will plant a seed. From that seed, Githyanki freedom will blossom. The curse stems from the doll. There must be a way to dispel it. Dead. They're only good for kindling now.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips.
Oh, fancy.
Mark my word, the half-elf's an abyss of lies and secrets. Shadowheart indeed. Then I will entrust the egg to you, begrudgingly if it weren't obvious.
These webs are everywhere.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to... Omnia Mutantor!
Onward.
Now, all of Tyrell spread before me. 1,000,000 marks to make. 1,000,000 battles to fight.
Like the shield-bearer and pikemen must train to march their formation in tandem.
When you bid me to stay in Faerun, to vanquish Vlaakith assassins, I was hoping I might do so at your side.
This crossbow is too well designed to be made by Dwergar.
Should they refuse, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction.
It is not over.
Someone else got out.
We need to get out of here. Now!
Because you were reckless and impolitic. Vlaakith gave you but one task, and you failed. Or an ordinary hamster. We must make for the creche.
That symbol, in the blood. What does it mean?
What young Githyanki mightn't dream of becoming commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent?
Precis alia ferro!
Illusions abound in this place. Trust neither your eyes nor your ears.
Evanesco!
Astarion succumbed to his power lust. A Githyanki would have known better.
Look there. Deep gashes in the rock. I am fury. I am death. I will tend to your wounds.
We are returning to Avernus. You will be well, and I will be by your side. Together, we will face the hells and Vlaakith besides, should she pursue us there. And we will thrive.
Enchanted. Nice.
A loathsome hurdle. Watching you burn lit a fire in me I could not quench alone. You are right. My choice, my life. I will know true liberation. I had the audacity to invite a person of your talents to strike me. You had the courage to stand against me, unflinching.
These boots pulse with magic. Gale, your hand. Now.
Assimilate, Orpheus, and I will rip off your every limb and bask in your agony.
What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
Vlaakith Bar Nazin, Vlaakith Ixaith.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
We are stronger without him. The half-elf with the relic. Curious. Leviatar, a goddess who thrives on pain. This book must be for her followers.
As fine a reason as any other, if unexpected.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The harpers were busy.
Restrain yourself, Kechoki!
Arabella, the seed, and the sower. If you so deign to speak with your lessers, that is.
I woke to your teeth on my neck. Why should I not slice open yours? Skvar! How dare you turn against me?
Must be in one of these chests, then. Or all of them, should we be lucky.
Sharlak! Traitor to our people! What are you doing?
Kinshar, what is this?
My mandate, Jastil Kithrak, is to locate this crash. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
I hear fighting.
Trouble's not over yet.
All will be mended.
Damnable pod. I'll see that my captors suffer.
And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
Either go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people.
Before you decide, let us speak of Orpheus. Alone.
The blood of Lathander was on full display, all but begging to be thieved.
Damn this fog!
She'll make a fine lover, I'm sure. Let's hope she doesn't burn you to cinders before the day is out.
Flagelo!
Locked, and no place for a key. Might use a switch or a lever.
I'm growing cold. I must find an antidote to this poison. And quick.
Is something burdening you?
Ellie May. I've seen that name, etched on a tombstone.
Mushrooms, swamp vines. This is a hag's lair.
A critical step. Hardy but graceful. A fine crossbow. Made by Sharan hands if my teachings keep true.
Or an ordinary hamster. Not fit for eating either way.
Should briar hinder your path, do you not cut it down? I have devoted my life to my queen. I will be her chosen. It is my due.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Repositioning.
I must speak with your Gustil. Our queen's protocol demands it.
Love. I might give you a lay should my whim so take me.
At what age do you think it is right to set a child upon mortal combat?
I need to get down. Now!
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince.
Closer. I need to get closer.
Githyanki knights. The riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture.
Shkaketh! Traitor!
Githyanki scholars study Geich devices closely. They even incorporate their findings into our own machines and magic.
By Vlaakith's blade, what has happened?
For 2 months we trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more we skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet we travelled through limbo.
I would expect so. It is the one path to our purification. I know what to do.
To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny.
Save the druid if you must. If we spill goblin blood on the way, all the better.
Say your farewells, Nevukrim. Okior! Perure! You will need to make room. See that it happens.
A rational choice. We mustn't stray from our path.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I will see you soon. I am sure you learned much from my mastery, Githchild. Your training continues apace. Must be fresh. I can smell you from here. I feel magic on this flask. Gale might find use for it.
Until later, then. After we free Orpheus, we can visit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand...
Goodbye, Jacques von Findu. You will not be forgotten.
There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them.
The Adamantine Forge. The Enchanted Journal spoke of it as well. Curious.
The Blade of Frontiers. Jacques von Findu.
Not now, perhaps.
Worthless. Dead. Powerful magic at work, surely. This is not exhaustion. This is ceremorphosis. Scorch marks. Eyes keen and ears open. Materials placed, but something's still missing.
Save your compliments. I won't accept them.
There, on the rooftops. Fresh blood awaits.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbecile! Mario! Faccio voco ferre! Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the doctor's sedition.
The stone's less worn here. Recently uncovered.
Skaketh! What do you think you're doing?
Respect. Raphael plays a liar's game. Only my kin can purify us. A third slate written with Tirsu. It seems Orpheus's story continues. Only a great fighter or diabolist would have these on hand. I'm presuming the latter. A tedious labor well suited to the undead.
You, Orpheus, abomination. You have served your purpose. Now you will die.
Quodico face. But I won't give you love.
Incertas pulcher imperio!
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart. This wasn't just a feast. It was a nightfall ritual. Myconids. Just as I thought. True soul, absolute. What ravings are these? You have something precious to my kin. An heirloom. I will have it back.
Soon. Once you've restored Karlach's heart. Once the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust.
Tempestas!
Especially you.
Truth or not, it matters no longer. Orpheus has fallen. Vlaakith reigns supreme. The Kithraki will chase me to the end of the material plane. I have no ally but my own blade. Esto perpetua! A rift! Go! Into its mind. Destroy it from within! Attacking the prince's greatest champion. That is contempt.
I really don't know what I thought would happen.
Cleanse the parasite. End the grand design.
I might have learned more had your mouth remained closed. I know this rune. An enterprising harper has hidden supplies nearby. Come, our search begins. We've no time to waste. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Skvar! I need to get out of here. Success can't elude me forever. I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Oh, hush already. It's laden with magic. Gale, could you make use of this sword?
Oh, they make them with wings.
Come, let's interrogate the locals.
One might have seen other Githyanki.
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. Vlaakith will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke.
Magic nearby. It is making my skin crawl. Consensual bruises? Those can be negotiated.
Voco Arvina!
Monster. Death is too good for it.
And that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. You saw the Red Dragon slaying his infernal kin above Hell's fires, did you not?
A Githyanki blade. One mighty thrust, one life purged.
The tainted blood of the mother, the traitor prince, the Lae'zel.
It is not over. Love limb of a lecherous lich! Vita mortis cario!
You had a choice, Astarion, and you failed me. But I'm not an unreasonable woman.
You have done mischief enough with hairpins, if your tresses are an indication. The prisoners would be a hindrance.
The Horned Hunters mentioned a sighting. One among them has seen my kind. The swamp. Delightful.
You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
Watch. Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
Accidum!
We have to free Orpheus from his domed prison, and it seems Raphael holds the key.
Et alibi!
To your side.
A portrait of Gortash.
Pulsar!
Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, and even more powerful still, it said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command.
Simply vexed. Anger would be impractical.
You favor me above Shadowheart. I suppose I should be flattered.
Has this place escaped my people's notice all this time? Embarrassing.
Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
You have my attention.
It is done.
A hidden threat. Only allies. Nothing more. How thrilling. A bone.
Ex nihilo!
What have we here?
I stand with the Prince of the Comet. Attack, and you perish by my hand.
An unstoppable force.
I will aid you.
Keep me at your side, and I will invoke protocol. It is my people's duty to aid infected Githyanki.
Into the shadows.
Zahn is with the mages of Sanvadim. I trust his care to no one else. We must press forward. First, let's deal with Ketheric. Then, I will find a way to prove my faith to the Undying Queen.
Fronti nulla fides.
This is goodbye. Not because I don't care for you, but because I do.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
He speaks of the shadow curse. Forget Nier and the moon lantern. If we're this close to the surface, we must chance the journey. Cave curculum.
Chatter already? Tuski.
Lashaklar. That book there radiates dark magic. Gale might want to see it. Odd markings. Recent from the looks of it.
Oh, truck, I'll handle it.
Not a single act wasted. Dry skin. Clear eyes. You do not suffer. You flourish.
Work in progress. I'm sure its maker will stitch it into something recognizable.
Locked from the inside.
A madness you've cured, thank the Undying Queen.
Perhaps it's some artist trying to make a statement.
Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
The book may have been useful. What were you thinking?
I'll set off on my own tomorrow.
Staying out of sight.
And yet I breathe all the more free. Little is lost. So much is gained.
Shah worshippers left these rotting ritual dregs behind. Why slow the senses with food and drink before a killing? Pointless. This next spell should be interesting.
What lies within?
Well, enough conjecture. I'm done with the matter.
The circus is gone, and all its charlatans along with it.
Must have been a challenging kill.
We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus tough Nasin.
Veritas credo oculus!
The brain is near. Let it be your one and only focus.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Don't be foolish. Provoke these Githyanki and they will crush your skulls into powder.
A wise strategy. The bare minimum.
The Inquisitor must hear of the Zaithisk's failure.
I'm going to my people at once. I will not forgive this. And I will not forget this.
Within reach. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword.
But now, I must think of future days.
King Shah! Keep your wits about you. They won't fall easily. Where's Shadowheart?
Hatala Krithmaha!
Music to Githyanki ears.
A fair trade by any estimation.
A tidy slot, but no rune. What is that?
Good. Then we needn't speak of this again. Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. The gate is gone. We must waste no more time.
If I've one regret, it's that I didn't fire the arrow myself.
Dialino!
You are useful, for now. And we may yet find a way to loose the comet and see him fly free.
Not like this. As an ally must.
You say stuck, and still you stay. Your devotion to Karlach knows no bounds. Nor, it seems, does your fortitude.
Volo non fugia!
I will take pleasure when I wish, and from whom I wish, as necessary.
Kinyank! I should take your head for such blasphemy. But I'll save the pleasure for Vlaakith herself.
You've fallen even further than I thought.
Chuk. This is Zariel's servant wreaking havoc on the coast.
Wait. First, you inflict my wounds. Then, with burning breath, you close them. I have lost the thread between pain and pleasure. My skill is required.
The Emperor is a geich. It acts on its own whims. It is no friend to us.
Astonishing, truly.
Fresh corpses. Dwagar and Myconid. There was a battle here.
The Githyanki teach a different maxim. The sheathed blade remains just as sharp.
It is over where I am concerned. The lock's holding fast.
Halfwit!
You're needed in battle. Still warm to the touch, if you can believe it. It will happen. One true way. The cultists have made enemies of my people. They will be eager for my help.
Oh!
Last Light's defenders. Slaughtered. Every last one.
Gortash warned you of this. Then there is nothing left to discuss. One is close at hand. Nestled here in this pass, quite possibly.
Enjoy your night. Chatter away. For tomorrow, we face Zareth Minyaragith.
A protector is guarding it if I'm reading this right. And this hot hammer is key to its downfall.
Again. The library was the gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Paul Grior!
Skva! To think I trusted you with such a treasure.
Gela!
My prey awaits.
Looks to be a powerful weapon.
I wonder if it was used on my kin nearby.
That was close. Too close. Was that a bullet? I've heard tales of their viciousness. What has come over you?
My suggestion. Attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception.
Faithful Gish! Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai!
So mad was I that I allied with strangers.
My entire clutch battled beholders within the Eye of the Sky's tunnels.
Refuse the Emperor. Better yet, crush his revolting skull and let this prison be his grave.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much. Needs a key.
Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Bare your claws, cub!
What lies within?
This place is... enlightening. My own creche, Kalir, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle.
There, in the cage.
How fortunate for you that I am a reasonable woman. Besides, why kill him when we can torture him with the death of his beloved prince?
Omnia mutantur!
Oh, you exhaust me. Compassion is not a virtue.
Go on then.
What lies within? What is this gay trickery? Where am I?
Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had. Strange. Am I missing something?
Out of my head!
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades.
A crate. Fascinating.
Indestructible. I'll reduce it to scrap metal before the day is done.
Ludus non factum est!
If I must, I must.
Out of the shadows. Out of harm's way. He lies. The corpse mentioned a key. This must be the one. This will do.
Astarion's as good as dead. I won't waste another thought on him.
Missing. Zola. Rascal. And on it goes. Hence all those bloodied collars. Looks like we're in Eltergard, east of the city of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, an ox can't just be an ox on this ridiculous floating rock.
Skvar! What is this?
Well, it could have been worse.
I must inform Vlakith of the traitorous Gustil. I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned.
Corpora sana!
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. The Nautiloid's attacking. Avoid its fire. A monster forms inside us. And you think to be idle.
Lae'zel of the recent past might have thought so. What's happening? Where am I?
Our paths cross again, kin. I might call it fate if I believed in it.
And when the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what then? Some possibilities are best left to the imagination.
Quickly then.
You'd know better than anyone, my love.
Fires as far as my eyes can reach. The Absolute's army is camped here. I should turn heel.
Lenore's work, clearly. It must have some purpose. The device Voss carried is sounding out. What could it mean? Primitive as torture devices go. Effective nonetheless.
Sealed by magic. There's no smashing this open. Resaccio.
I know all too little.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. The bridge is down. There must be another way through. A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Another coward crying for aid. How usual.
Words of power. These should lift the dome in the archive. This is nothing but junk. Then you will understand. You will see truth. I won't let my faith, my life, come to nothing.
I won't let you suffer. Swift and lethal.
I'll use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
You're needed in battle.
Expello te!
Do not think, Will. Act.
Silentium!
Wonderful. Just fantastic.
You serve my purpose.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Interesting.
Or should I say, ascendant. I was too hasty to judge you.
Let us cheat death.
The prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom.
As have I.
Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Or should I say, ascendant?
Yeah.
I see. Say go, and I will go. And I will speak of this no longer.
Good to have the wizard back with us. Thanks to him, my common vocabulary has grown considerably.
Faccio voco ferre.
A shivering child.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
This disc is embellished with Tirsu script.
Not today. Or any other time, come to think of it.
He what? Astarion, you're a vampire.
Threadbare chimp lackey.
Voss, he who was once just still Kithrak is dead, and his so-called prince is soon to follow, once we free him from his astral prison. No sight makes me sicker. No name kindles such rage.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy.
A pair of wings. So, the Pale One is gone. It's for the better, given his palate. We mean to slay every last Sarth in Kithrak. Perhaps the Blade of Avernus would care to join us.
Tools and a climbing rope. This must have been that gnome's escape route. I won't keep you waiting.
No. No! I will not become more gaith than the damned parasite in my skull has already made me.
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. A slate marked with Tirsu. Another Orpheus story, perhaps.
Aid me. My path be true. What creatures thrive in a lake this dismal?
Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. I had the audacity to invite a man of your talents to strike me. You had the courage to stand against me, unflinching. Broken, fake, broken, fake.
Next time, stay your hand. The Absolute may be keen to speak, but I don't share her enthusiasm.
I might have preferred strife to stealth, but I'll not deny the spoils.
This shadow curse is deadly. I hope it's been contained.
Chuk. I know the thirst for blood, but you must kill with purpose, not for its own sake.
And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. But I cannot let you live.
Mors tua, vita mea!
There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it. I just know. Whatever comes next, I want you near. A vital boost.
And so should you, my kin.
Finally free. I must find my kin. Securing.
You may be right. I may be wrong. I hate that it's so.
A Kithrak demanded my head. He'd deny me a cure.
A naive approach. Life is conflict. You may resolve it with words or with might.
All will be mended.
Absolutely none.
Corruptus!
Mastery in all things. Someone's already slain these creatures. A pity they didn't leave any for us. The bones are intact. Would not scavengers have disturbed them? The Dark Lady, befouled by the Absolute's mark.
Mutatis mutandis!
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Barnazin. Are each step with purpose.
It's planting spores. The Myconid means to raise the dead. Better pick my next target wisely. A military fortress, perhaps. What an odd sight in these dim caverns.
Well, good thing for us both I make for riveting company.
Something's waiting up ahead. True soul, absolute. What did they mean? Locked down. It needs whatever fits in that socket.
Yes, she's such a tantalizing mystery. And as everyone knows, mysteries always come to pleasant conclusions. Undoubtedly. Arms like tree trunks, chest broad as an ocean. That's my strapping girl. Burning hot, but not too hot, praise withers.
I know a magic ward when I see one. Touch at your own peril.
That's my strapping girl. Burning hot, but not too hot, praise withers.
Vlakith gorg shkathai!
Feel that? A breeze. Something's down there.
Risas abundat! I required your silence, and you made me a mockery! Listen here!
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Resisto venenum!
I made my promise.
I will not fail my queen on the basis of groundless fears or fickle whims!
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Very well.
Ut ventus!
Mindfully and meticulously.
Brine. That's what they use for those parasites.
Then our alliance ends, and my bruises deepen. Jacques Vonache du. Night Song. An appropriate name for an owl, perhaps, but not for a cult artifact. Give it to her when the time comes. You will find no redemption or honor in godhood. Only the burden of a million empty souls looking for a savior you can never be.
I'd say the swamp is a breath of fresh air compared to the hag, but not really. I've got the blueprint and the Sousa bark. Now I need a forging tool. Shh. Let me speak.
Copio virtus laicet!
What was that watchword? Lux splendor. What kind of contraption is this? Oh, Berdy mare. I relish our time.
Provoke me, and I won't hesitate to join them.
A magical staff. Will this be of use, Gale?
I thought you my true kin.
But you would keep your own people chained to their damnable queen! Tu es nihil!
That was close. No doubt there'll be others. Be there at once.
Voco potentia!
You are my today, and should fate will it, my tomorrow.
Faccio, voco, fere!
Your apology means nothing to me.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving. What is this creature that bursts from another's flesh?
Voco nubes!
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
Over here!
To your side. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. Orpheus lives. Vlakith has rejected us. We are his Sharlak.
Nothing. What's the point of a button so near the ground?
Hells! By the sacred silver, who will lead our people to glory if not Mother Gith's son?
One couldn't, and one shouldn't. Good to have you back with us. Thanks to you, my common vocabulary has grown considerably.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. Send her to the grove. Better to face them on familiar ground. The Inquisitor awaits. I should make haste.
You would doubt me. Obvious, you say. But does the dragon of the sky ever look to the worm and dream of crawling?
An Inquisitor can do far, far more than that. You'll see.
You are exceptional amongst our pack. You are clearly their leader, and they look to you for guidance. That I admire.
Ex textura!
And you deny me the pleasure?
Voss is waiting. He should know we took the Orphic hammer.
The goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the Grove. It's a nice horn, but useless now.
How might that boy have served his people if he'd only been given the chance?
Inficio!
Not a single act wasted.
Voss, friend to the comet.
You survived longer than I expected without me to aid you.
Bad surprises. 2 Sword Coast strongholds of 60 of the Queen's loyalists each, a raiding camp of 20, and 8 minor scouting parties. In all, 12 Sarth and 2 Kithraki have fallen to my blade.
There are, after all, other spreads before me. Astarion looks particularly tempting tonight.
They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus. Wield a god's power and expect the full weight of opposing God's wrath. I expect Mistra will be the first you contend with.
Illithid writing. Meaningless to me.
The Geich leave nothing to chance, and neither should we. We stay our course. Isn't there a human crest she can join? A bronze dragon and an elf? A curious alliance.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
I relish our time. The ravings of a lunatic. Strike her down. Then I needn't make it again. You won't deny me.
Skva! I can't let you die!
Such beauty. Such power.
So you've seen reason. Truth be told, I'm
half rust. Whoever owned those weapons has been gone for some time.
Of course I am. You indulged in obsession. You tasted me, tested me, and had your fill. Thus far I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. My mind's grown quiet. The Emperor can't reach out to me here.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Morstua vita mea!
The first 2 are tempting, I must say. But a good wizard's spells are as valuable to me as my blade is to them.
Their equipment bears Harper and Druid icons. A curious alliance.
He what? Astarion, you're a vampire!
Some poem or prayer. Meaningless.
Incommodum!
That is how you earn my trust. Not how you earn my flesh and spirit. Your constancy is inspiring.
Useless. The ogres are dead. I'll bear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price. A mind flayer. No intention of letting that happen. Keen to talk.
Oh, I feel poorly. Death magic at work. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. I was born to wield the Kithrak's silver sword.
Manus potentes paro!
Oh, to the task. A shapeshifter. Then our eyes can't be trusted.
Look above. To the sea of night.
Think you're clever, do you?
Out of harm's way. Hells. This place is a sight to behold. This trunk's rotten. Shouldn't put too much weight on it. Still, we best make not too much noise.
Do not pity them. They reap great riches from their service, gold and otherwise.
The mithril is ready. Time to insert the mold. Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
For 2 months we trained as Knights of the Comet. For 2 more we skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet we travelled through limbo. Ancient corpses. Whose?
Vocus Picai!
A map of tunnels under a temple, and the name Father Lorgan scratched right on it. No.
Simply no.
Vita mortis careo.
A minor hindrance.
A dragon and an elf. A curious alliance.
Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design. I can help.
Dead, finally. And better off for it.
That's curious.
I am not yours.
You are not mine. Or so I've come to believe.
It will be far more satisfying to plunge a blade into Gortash myself than to pick through his ashes.
Tskva!
Keep your distance. We don't want more trouble than we can handle.
That stench! Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Watch it!
Just a mirage. There's not a spot in sight that the gloom hasn't touched.
Daelan's Dairy. Ugh! Is that rotten cheese I smell?
An amulet of some power. Gale might see its true potential. A mystical artifact? Or a meaningless trinket?
Ah! Calculus mortis! Skva! Do not defy my queen!
A clump of pigeon feathers. The post house has lost one of its flock.
I'm going to find our people. If you have any sense, you will follow. Magic boots there. The sort Gale requires.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. It reads as follows. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand... The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
They must, of course. The eggs could never mature in the astral plane where time barely passes.
Why is this made of paper?
More! Wound me, scar me!
I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen...
Be there at once.
If you believe that, your mind is a playhouse for fiends and foul nightmares. If you don't, you are Sharlak, purveyor of insidious deception. You deserve a painful death either way.
Karlak's gone. Couldn't hack it, no doubt.
But if your new status proves a liability, I won't hesitate to strike you down.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Skeketh! Keep your hands off me!
Support incoming. Understood. A crude execution at best. Those claws look deadly. Best be on my guard.
Find a crash. Cleanse the parasite.
Such tiring mediocrity.
I had but one request, to speak to Zoru, and you have made a mockery of it.
Ha!
What is this? Deep gashes in the rock.
A fair assessment, but I see no alternative. Trade it to the nearest quartermaster for a better weapon. It looks like you could use one.
This is why I appreciate a sharp blade to a ball of fire or a bolt of lightning. The weave is inconsistent, unruly.
Dignified. You can't summon a dead ogre, it turns out.
Veritas! Credo! Oculus!
One pest among many. Hardly to be missed.
Imperote! A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment.
You want my trust? Keep your fangs out of my flesh, and we'll take it from there.
I've no care for these slaves. But explosives that powerful, those could prove useful.
Incende!
And yet you will live, a gay thrall wearing the skin of his masters at long last. A perfect circle. Will began as the coast's champion. It's right he should remain as such.
These rats paint a vivid picture, do they not?
By Flacketh's might.
Everything's fine, trust me. Now come.
Though it must be said, you are an uncommonly adequate member of your species. Thank Mother Gith. The psionic projection is holding.
Traitor! Every step into the darkness leads us away from the creche. Do not lose sight of our prize.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest.
A warrior's favor.
No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Deliciously feral. Now hold that urge and save it for the battlefield.
Ververo!
Ah, the joy's faded. No matter. I much prefer furious indignation. Shadow druids at work. And this Korga is their newest recruit.
Venustior.
Near as I can tell, your goddess demands faith, but holds no faith in you. I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Jmar Zalar Gith.
I won't let you suffer.
Mors animae.
Shush your mouth. Or were you hoping to wake them? What's that?
Do what you want, but don't expect me to applaud you when it's over. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Magis amica veritas.
It's locked. I should investigate further.
See that corpse? Arabella's father in the oh-so-decaying flesh.
Every Githyanki and every red dragon shall know me by the name.
They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
Of course I'll be welcomed. And if you behave, you may keep your head too. With the Prince of the Comet at our sides, we can end the Grand Design and restore the throne to Gith's heir.
Yet even a feared Sarth could not break you in battle. Yes, you may be of considerable use. Just so. This must fit the device near that pod.
When the red dragons come, we will shake the skies with their screams. The ground will be soaked and spoiled wherever the Kithraki fall.
You should feel shamed by the lie you told to get it. But the silver is too pure to be tainted by simple deception. We made short work of those who would hunt Astarion.
Only in Vlaakith may we find light. There's no other way. If the Netherbrain is to die, the true heir must be consumed.
Incommodum!
Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became.
Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. Fine, I'll help.
Vlaakith is no tyrant.
Hells, I think I woke something up.
It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy. I will not just stand by while you consume the future of my people. I do not honor mediocrity.
Feed if you must, Astarion.
You have damned my people for eternity.
You impressed me from the beginning, you know. It was my own foolish pride that ever kept me from admitting it. To you, or myself.
You have my attention.
Plue! Secreti umbrarum.
Shadowheart's search is concluded. The Night Singer may inflict pain upon her, but never her will.
Oh, I don't know what I slept on, but my neck's killing me. The Blade of Frontiers has deserted his post. So much for legends.
Ex textura.
Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Our greed reduced Kreshyilik to rubble. Vlaakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a Kresh. You will join me.
To battle.
A pity for us you have promised your knight to Gale.
It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 10 days of effort to conjure my projection.
Kill him and take his stone. The grand design cannot come to pass.
The correct outcome, without delay.
The map. Show me.
Stones as damp as the caverns of Kalir. This must be the Underdark.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light.
The ones who triumph earn a place in Githyanki society. The ones who don't perish.
Damn knots!
I hope I can count you in that number.
When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was cold?
No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior.
That sensation again. I have betrayed my oath.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Ex nihilo!
Literal, but not wrong. I see something else.
Won't budge. All of it drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. My queen knows my faith. She would never condemn me.
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. Let Dame Aelin take his head. He clearly has no use for it.
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into two.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
You're suffering. I see it. Perhaps the shadow curse still lingers. No. You are more than cursed. You are taken. Stay your hand! The consequences may be more than we are ready to bear.
A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often. There are, after all, other spreads before me. Will looks particularly tempting tonight.
Matol House, I presume. A prime location astride the canal.
Bavrelk! Out of my head!
I will not fail you.
Ch'rai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
Queen Vlaakith does so to prevent Geich insurgents.
A vampire among us? So be it.
Githyanki. The word means quite literally Gith's children.
Dementote!
And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others. Plenty more to find. Shouldn't be difficult. The killer seems quite proud of their accomplishment.
Ve victis!
The work of the Castell. I will do no such thing. Not when you have turned your back on me so often.
Is your mind so fragile that you couldn't say no? Was our bond so weak that a single spark could break it?
What the? This stuff is everywhere!
Brr. Now that you've fed it, we'll never be rid of the beast.
Extinguish the tears. Your dedication to your goddess blinds you to their import.
The stench of death I can endure. The excrement, not so much.
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another.
Try to do better.
By Vlaakith's sword, a headless undead. Is every watcher the same as this? I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination.
They are Githyanki knights, the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. To die in her name is their last act of reverence.
Vlaakith, yes. The undying lich, the slaver of the Githyanki.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
Had Shadowheart produced the relic, she would have lived. She chose deceit over her own life.
Behold! Elminster's ball bag.
Limp-witted slick-licker!
Death. We will butcher the Geich and free Orpheus from its grasp. Gith's heir will rise once more.
We have no time for stragglers. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
As I must.
Raphael prefers opulence to tastefulness. Another mention of the adamantine forge. All that remains is to reach it.
Kinja, I can hardly bear to look.
Surge!
Thank you.
Vita mortis cario!
Chuk, the plain visage of Shah. Were it not already marked by vandals, I might have done it myself.
And I pity your faithless mind.
Forward, and forget my business at the creche.
You were right to lead us to Moonrise. Orpheus is not just a Githyanki. He is Mother Gith's blood. I won't be guilted into indulging your whims. I have my limits, and you will respect them.
You will live.
I appear as an illithid. Vlaakith has rejected me. I am a Sharlak.
I bring you relief.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss.
Impossible. Open your mind and show me.
I must show myself.
Ah!
Action, not reaction. The time has come. Strength in partnership. Your curiosity is to be commended. Well, there is always next time. Gale's run off then. Couldn't hack it, no doubt.
We must go to the helm. Now!
I'm listening. I smell garlic, almonds, the telltale odors of poison. This wine was tainted. A simple task. In my name. Vlaakith, guide me.
Traitor prince! I am not intimidated by your blade.
Now I will be branded as Sharlak, traitor, because you failed Vlaakith. My own people will hunt me.
Teleported right into the Underdark. Lovely. I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same. Tormentum. Loquersi tibi placet.
Curses! Quite literally.
When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good?
I suppose to you, mortals are meant only to worship and obey. What other role might they possibly play in the life of a god?
Blacker than night. What might be down there?
Resisto ignem!
At least the cub has a fighting chance now. Control yourself.
Note this trunk of lies.
Yes, it's a good thing we were here.
I see the generous spirit who sacrificed everything so my people could be free.
Cave curculum.
Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring.
The bark is in place. Now, for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Te ad stringo linguam.
She must have been killed 1,000 times by now.
There's an opening here. For this forge to work, I'll need a mold.
Corruptus!
And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. We should find this candle-hallow place and test the password. Duty. All my life, I've travelled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service I came here, and now, in its service, I leave. One of many, but by no means the least. To die properly is a matter of honor.
Yet we thrive. It is madness. Close your eyes. Submit.
She still has every chance to prove me wrong.
Malaus!
A dark relic touched by Shah's very domain. Perhaps as old as Gorothir himself. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
I've no need for friends.
I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order.
I would rather fall on my blade than become a geich.
Lae'zel, Queen Vlaakith's faithful.
I beg your pardon. Was I too rough?
There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
Ah, Perry!
I'll save the bloodiest Sarth scalp from the heap, just for you. Though I may call you ally, I do not need your blessing to fulfill my duty. Attacking at night? Cowardly, if expected from desperate sellswords.
A rational choice. We mustn't stray from our path. Chuk. I still require Susa bark.
Zerith Minyaragith.
This looks suitable. Now, to add a great sword, sickle, or dagger.
I have allied with another. Our choices are limited. Mastery in all things.
And if Minyara Gith refuses, we carry on. Gravity pulls us in but one direction.
Quite the welcome. Might made manifest.
Yes, so loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason.
Clever. I'd congratulate you if I could bear the sight of you.
The Inquisitor must hear of the Zaithisk's failure. I'm going to our people at once.
Stabilio!
Look there, a shrine.
Skvar, you would trade out a proven ally for the empty promises of Shah's despotic disciple. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate.
I will soon be Kithrak. I am an army, and another.
We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sharesis Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
I suppose it's up to me.
This was Isabel's resting place before Ketheric resurrected her.
For now, perhaps we can put our differences aside, out of mutual self-interest.
Blood stains your skin and your garb. Unmistakable.
Unheard, unseen. Taste my fury.
All that remains for us is to return to the Astral Prism and slaughter the false prince.
I can help.
The disc moved. The altar must be connected somehow.
Unheard, unseen.
As I said, no.
What are you?
Pavrilk! Remove the mask, now!
A 10-day of good wine, good music, and the best company. Yours.
It would have made every difference. Cuckold courting curmudgeon!
Someone cut these men to pieces. I doubt they had time to scream. Geich parasites thrive in this secretion. Disgusting.
Dolor!
Vlaakith has taught us of Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories.
Zai! Your cry is worthy. Let it roil the astral sea!
Intoxicating.
The stones have failed us. What in nature's realm could possibly best a netherbrain?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Ignis!
And that's where we'll find those missing letters. A well-chosen ally. In her suffering, she's found strength.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
A profane tale. These lies must perish with a prince who told them.
A vital boost.
Thank you. Orpheus would have asked for no less.
No. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Vis medicatrix!
And I'm losing strength with every step through the dark.
Forget the drow. This jar contains a parasite. Looks like that idol is enchanted. Might be worth getting a hold of for Gale. In Vlaakith's eyes only.
Hells! What madness has overcome you? Enough!
Magic, then. Simple magic, no doubt. It will happen.
Kill us!
The Jure.
No!
We were flayed, beaten, burned, and poisoned in our training, and thus the means to end Vlaakith's reign and weaken the Empire.
What's that?
The quest for power has driven lesser men than Ketheric to worse cruelties.
The goblin Sazza spoke of the Absolute too.
Traitor he may be, but even I wouldn't doubt Voss's greatest triumph.
Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Minsk! Not your time!
I know what to do.
Zahn's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet.
The correct outcome.
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
A welcome face. How can I help?
My skills are needed.
I see that look. I know that look.
Don't you dare.
Veni et juva me!
The map is clear. We will soon reach a Githyanki creche. It lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass.
I could listen to this forever.
No, I won't hear of it. Not until we know there's absolutely no other way.
I know who lives behind this gate disguise. The source of my bruises and the source of my joy.
With every breath, a purpose.
Skvar! Where have I gone to? What's that Ginny done?
Search the bodies. We might find a way to the creche. No. And it's unlike any I've yet heard. To the task.
I find it surprisingly similar to Queen Vlaakith's aesthetic. How we get in remains to be seen. Not all of us can play the weave like a lyre, Gale. I am the comet, not a god.
A brief discussion.
The Netherbrain will soon follow, and I shall ascend to my queen. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory.
And they didn't cut you from navel to neck.
Without fail. The mirror from before was used to steal memories then. How very Sharon.
Success. As expected.
I found new allies now. New friends. People I trust and who trust me in return.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
Tirsu are inscribed on this slate as well. I should look closer.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Do you think because I'm an outsider that makes me ignorant?
That floating eye keeps watch. Best avoided, or it may spoil the hunt. The grave's in shambles. To be expected in these wastes.
The Blade of Frontiers, my old friend.
Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess.
Something in his eyes tells me he'll take after you more than me. A Hell's Hunter with a graceful soul and a burning heart.
An old resupply cache. Loth's children once tread here.
Kinyank, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling.
No, I will not accept it. This cannot be the only way. Vlaakith will provide.
I'll be waiting. Don't take long.
We'll need all 3 netherstones before we can face the brain.
Shkaketh, I should have your head for interfering with protocol.
An imp could vomit up a more impressive prize. Oh, good. I'd hate to see you subject yourself to my further mockery.
What is that?
Hells.
You have my attention.
Shma Zala Vlaakith.
You know me. I feel a presence here. A power. The patron god of this place?
Stand down, Voss. No Githyanki will ever be free if the Netherbrain sparks the grand design.
This is Shadowheart's business, not mine.
Tenebra.
That was not what I expected to see today.
To my people, all the plains are a vast garden to be weeded and picked.
Pizzled rancor.
Good. With great effort, great reward. Or so I hope.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
A drow corpse. A trophy. And a warning. Kill her.
Detonno omnia mutantur.
There it is. A high price to pay for a stranger's immortality.
Snuffed out in an instant. They will never feed and never be hunted.
And never have a chance to hew their own paths.
Was it worth it, Astarion? Bloodied collars. Those missing pets met a most brutal end.
I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here. The key did the trick. Let's see what's in there.
Poetry is torture. Your master's quite clever, Astarion. Don't you agree? Aggression. Go on, into the Zaithisk. I will follow. All will be mended. Well,
It will be a restless life while the false queen reigns over my people. But a life nonetheless, and a free one.
She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god.
Skra. Best to watch my step. Our paths cross again, Istik. I might call it fate if I believed in it.
I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered.
Listen closely, Istik. There will be Geich, mind flayers ahead. If they speak, do as they say. We must not reveal our minds are our own.
Skvar, the Emperor is down.
Grotesque things. I will rip their claws clean off.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
And addle his brain even further. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it to us.
I will end us all.
Each raider I fell will bring me closer to my queen.
Yes, do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Taking position.
Then it is done.
Geich aren't the only abominations here, it seems. The monster in you craves birth. I trust no one but me to deny it.
Then that's where I will stay.
The flaming fist, face smashed. She had enemies, clearly.
Skvar! Githmazathok! I can still feel the temple ground shaking.
Listen, I'll read you the text. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlakit's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that.
But first, we must attend to the captive prince. Of course you crave me.
Just as I crave you.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another.
Now, a new dawn has come, with new victories to claim. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it. Only mild offense intended. You did us a great service, and I'm grateful for it.
Call him man or call him monster, but Astarion was a force against the grand design. He deserves to bask in the sun, not to hide in darkness.
Cockroaches are survivors, yet I do not congratulate them. Weapon designs. The work of a Malar, a smith, as the locals say.
I know who you are, and I know what you gave up. You aren't Lithid. You are Mlagir, Liberator.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Skvar! The Emperor is down.
I tried to save you from the Lord of Murder, and still you gave in.
Ut ventus
Might be other survivors.
intactilis sum!
Non combos mentis. As necessary.
I learned much from my time in Faerun. Battle is more brutal, and the celebration after more glorious, with a fiery companion at your side.
A god's idol has to have some magic lingering in it. Your sort of thing, Gale?
But in truth, she didn't take everything.
Ready for anything.
All will be mended. A Merigorn's most likely. An infernal battle was fought here. But what of the commander? Healed, but she doesn't look much happier. I'm still missing Susabak.
Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. I intend to take my pleasure. Say the word no, and you will go untasted.
A house of healing from the looks of it.
Curious. I drained you dry. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Tsk. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
blasted fog is everywhere.
Greetings. Now come. We must find it and report to Augustil for purification.
Skva! That's the last mace you'll ever throw, kobold!
If we rouse the cultists' suspicions, we could meet the same fate. Just because the Zaithisk failed, because Vlaakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. The creche must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
These little markings look like goblins and gnolls, right in our path.
Let's hope our choice is to our advantage.
Viam sapientiae.
A battle to remember. I'm sure Raphael will be pleased.
My story is yours now, Karlak. It may never be written in the Githyanki slates, but it will be legendary all the same.
More of the Mind Flayer's pets.
But I made my promise. We will slay the Netherbrain and end the Illithid grand design. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
War-grutting Ronwrinkler!
A moon lantern, it must be. And we must take it. Githyanki perish in bloodbaths, not dreary curses.
You favour me above Gale. I suppose I should be flattered.
A Selûnite shrine over there. Left to rot by the looks of it. Good.
Ugh!
The tower itself is groaning. Something's powered down. I don't think Scratch is up for it. Just because Vlaakith has marked us makes this no less of a tragedy. The Zaithisk might yet have cured us.
A fine evening, don't you think?
Speak your troubles or relinquish them.
Aqua pura!
Yes. This is what I was taught. Vlaakith Kasivim. No. The chant rings hollow. If so, they might have returned to the grove.
So I did. I have no excuse, and I deserve no forgiveness.
Hells! What is that?
Foliage, collected for study by Geich.
Damihi facta!
Look there! The crown! Cast the spell again, quickly!
The Queen would take that foolish child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish, were it to reach her ears. Orin thinks Halsin's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash.
Ad majorem de gloriam!
It's only a lamp. What more was I expecting?
Incredible tale. I wouldn't have believed it if we hadn't seen the prince for ourselves.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal. And yet here I stand, concerned.
Tempestas!
I'm sure you do. You're full up.
Dismiss someone first.
Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. As I must, by my will.
Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope.
Odd necklace. Might sell for a few coppers. The adamantine forge. That blowhard Dawn was searching for it.
So it has. I call him Zahn. Freedom.
Intellego.
Devils are slippery creatures. They twist their tongues into knots to convince you a rock pile was mithril.
Desperation is the obverse of wisdom. Zevlor was always destined to fail his people, and to fail us.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. It's no use. The prince is unreachable. Enough of this. We take his head here and now. It is no small thing to slay one's life-bringers. You did what was right, not what was easy.
Such insufferable shrieking. May we not kick the child instead?
I will not entertain madness! Only in Vlaakith's might am I free!
A critical step.
Tell me, did her skin taste as good as mine? Did her tongue make you shiver?
Life still pulses inside that egg. It could nurture a great future Kithrak, a winner of wars, and you chucked it at the first bidder.
Looks like an ambush.
I shall slay the traitor prince once the brain has fallen. Mark my words. Nothing will stop me.
Hag-shouldered scum vestige!
Chuk. Anything less than a full promise is hardly your very best. Chuk. Baldur abandoned his own city, leaving the dragon to guard it. A dereliction of duty at best.
Spurious prune tart!
My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
Within days, we will be Geich. Mind flayers.
Timasks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Are you mad? This legend is a heresy to my queen. Merely uttering his name is enough to tempt a violent fate.
Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, when the Lich Queen is dust, he will step into the light.
That corpse, it's Arabella's father. Or rather, what's left of him.
There's still life left in this old thing.
Is that what you said to her when she wrapped her wings around you?
The adamantine forge again. The last journal mentioned a guardian.
My queen, my eternal regent, through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend. This again. The Undying Queen's knights will chase me across Faerun till I draw my final breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of yours. The blade's sting is real.
Dialino!
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Lae'zel, Mother Gith's champion.
Matters need attending. It will be my home soon enough. Should Vlaakith will it.
Still, it is becoming of a mortal to accept their fate, as Jaheira does. Not everyone is meant to live longer than the stars.
Something here is disturbing the weave. Magic might be unreliable. This disc is marked by Tirsu glyphs. I need a closer look.
But Avernus may not be her forever home. There's a chance... Well, you should speak with her yourself if you haven't already.
Skvar! I should be humiliated. I should know the shame of defeat. I am Lae'zel.
I will never know who laid the egg I hatched from, and until I met Jaheira's family, I never thought to wonder. I don't pay compliments. I only say what is true. Vlaakith will call for my head. The Kithraki will chase me to every corner of Toril.
A fine enough sword. I presume the swamp has long swallowed its owner.
Hatala Krith Maha!
Come. We must locate a creche. Observe everything. Assume nothing. Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to killing Orpheus in his own astral prison.
It should be hot enough. Time to put this forge to work.
Seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Nonsense. My faith remains strong. Do you think so little of me that you'd believe this?
Pallid amors, obedi me.
The temple's crypt. This must be where they buried Shira Clowen. That didn't work out the way you imagined, I reckon.
Now come, and be heedful. The shadows are watching.
Ale me, invoco te.
Nothing but dust. Perhaps the faithful abandon their god, or their god abandoned them. Beautiful and terrifying.
Then we agree. Go, quickly!
Incredible. And the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
Sentient mushrooms. I've known no creature like this. Strange.
Vlaakith Karsivim Hrathkrashet. Keep it coming. Give me all you've got. Your loyalty to her knows no bounds. Nor, it seems, does your fortitude. It shouldn't take much effort to decipher it. And... there. From madness rises meaning.
Yaha!
Chuk. The Inquisitor may guide us. Do not provoke him.
There is no flesh I will not carve, and no barrier I will not shatter to see it done. To become Geich, it is an agony that haunts every Githyanki's dreams.
You are a fit specimen yourself, Kin. Fit enough to wield a silver sword of your own, should Vlaakith be so generous.
So I've been keeping company with a vampire.
A warrior's favor.
Here comes the hamster!
Shah worshippers did this. Why slow the senses with food and drink before a killing? Pointless. For the Queen.
Kozakuran language, same as the door.
Time!
But you have chosen a path for yourself, and it does not lead to the astral plane. A Geich thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it. Minthara is still locked in the towers. I am hardly fond of her, but she might be of use. Whatever you might call this bond we've built, you're quite near to breaking it. Gith travelled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen.
Where has she gone, I wonder? This is a harper emblem. What was she doing here?
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil? Canto te!
A lone pelvis and a bit of colourful cloth. Dribbles met a brutal end.
Oribus teneo lupum! Come, Dame Aelin! It's your time!
Well done. The world's better off without it.
He convinced his own mother's honour guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded.
Questionable intellect. I expect better of Githyanki.
It's a high cost, but we may have no choice but to pay it. The Emperor deserves no more than a blade in its belly. But you are right. We must explore every option.
Stand down, knight. I do not have what you seek.
Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
And just like that, it's gone.
Saravok Chartskvinvar. Or, as they say in the local parlance, Saravok can eat shit.
The mark of the Zentarim, I believe. Brigands for hire.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
No. It cannot be. Cannot!
I thought slicing through the wings of a pit fiend would be the pinnacle of my month.
The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. A pleasant exchange.
Inveniam viam!
I am. With the Prince of the Comet at our side, we will wreck the Netherbrain and its grand design. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. Gith travelled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts. I look forward to helping her pound this whelp's skull to grit.
More where this came from. Pitiful thief. He never did unearth Ellie Mae's ring.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil.
Nameless bones left by a forgotten battle. If you wish to be rid of the tadpole, you must either be purified or beheaded.
Steel Watcher, stand with me.
Allies? Shkaketh! I will hear no more of this nonsense.
Purification is finally at hand.
Curious. I took of you completely. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear.
Dead already.
Pet names. As if we were domesticated animals.
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
Smash the crystals with the Orphic hammer. Once the Fell Prince is free, we'll strike him down. The age of Vlaakith will last eternal.
I'm not one to admire a view. This time... well... this time shall be an exception. A crypt. What riches might it contain?
Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon.
I can feel you, even taste you in this form. But it is as if a thin layer of glass separates us. I can't quite have the whole of you.
But beware. My kin undoubtedly hunt you. If caught, your death will be slow, exquisite.
Skva! You defy me, which means you have something to hide.
My own friend, the Hellswalker.
Weapon blueprints that use Susa bark. Rare find.
We have yet to find Zoru. Or have you so quickly forgotten?
Kithrak, we must speak.
Victory awaits. Snuffed out in an instant, but to whose satisfaction? They will never feed and never be hunted, and never have a chance to hew their own paths. Naturally. I had a mission. They proved a barrier. Lux in tenebra! Perhaps we should exercise a touch more caution in future.
We'll devise a plan of attack soon enough. For now, why don't you go and mingle? That's the word, right? Mingle?
Open, but it's the only path to Moonrise Towers. I have to push forward. Not a single act wasted. The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
Veni et juvame!
Orpheus is not Githyanki. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to our people.
Even a Kithrak might struggle to slay them here. At the Grove, we have an advantage.
Ready for battle!
Master weapons? The blueprints can't be far. For you, I lived for the red of blood and the black of death. Now, I see the colors between.
I may even avail myself of his talents again, should I require it.
We should rest. Mind and muscle both.
If you think it's best. Disappointing.
Until then, her warriors will hunt us. If they can't see reason, they'll see the gleam of a blade as it severs their necks. If the prism's occupant could bring such a horror to pass, I will exterminate them with prejudice.
I'm not going to regret this. I'm going to enjoy it.
Grand Duke Ravengard. Seems Moonrise Towers has acquired a high-value asset. I will not attack if you give me no reason. Is that assurance enough? I prefer steel myself, but I was raised well. Too sinister for my liking.
Orin the Red.
To your side. I offer you cleansing. You'd cast it aside for this Shkaketh. Stand down, knight. I do not have what you seek.
I am iron, steel, and silver. I am Vlakith's blade. Chmar Zala Vlakith.
Kuda!
Looks like the ritual worked. The whole grove is walled in. I am certain you did. And now I shall find it in turn, on a dead half-elf.
I say farewell to a lover. And I say farewell to you. A staunch ally and friend.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
To the helm. We must not delay. So it is you the Kithraki come for. This artifact is valuable. The knights will be relentless in their pursuit.
Do not speak his name. Had I been there, I would have led us to the Zaithisk for purification, and I would have Vlakith's bidding done!
Rite of the timeless body. Druidic magic, the sort Jaheira might take interest in.
Vivat crescat floreat!
Keeping you sharp. I let my guard down. It won't happen again. I'll wait, but I won't wait long. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyara Gith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley.
Can you feel it? The shadows gnaw at us. Do not take them for granted.
My mission is eternal, immutable. Our path ends here, Kchoki. On this day, Gith's son shall perish by my hands.
Your senses are still intact, then.
Unchain the prince.
Let the Githyanki be free.
In my best interest. You are too easily astonished. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. And you. Of course. Even death cannot sever our alliance, it would seem. Ready for anything.
The adamantine forge. The memory shard already revealed its location.
The brain is close, then.
If you cease your frivolous ways, keep your mouth closed, and learn to obey, perhaps we can attempt it.
The wizard's warded his tidbits and treasures. Let's see about unwarding it.
One moment.
By Vlakith's touch, what is this? Tevideo!
I did not grant you permission to gaze upon my midriff.
It's out. Keep vigilant.
Within reach.
Tell me what happened inside the artifact. Leave nothing out.
How does this pastry taste worse the second time?
Or instead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid elder brain.
Invoco te!
As I was taught.
Very well. We know our duty.
I can't work without a blueprint. Their corpses may have something of use.
Yes, I hunger for you. But I have my limits, and you will respect them.
Within reach.
I expect I am your first.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlakith herself. You stole that from my people. Lathander, smiting the undead to make way for new blood.
Entrapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. Then your choice is made, and so is mine.
She was the source of strife. I was the end of it.
These rats paint a vivid picture, do they not? Volo might learn a thing or two.
Shadowheart's chosen her loyalties. Good. It is always best to know where one's allies and enemies stand.
A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. Nothing. There must be a way to get it working.
I can feel the intestines delicately parting for my prying fingers, the supple kidneys greeting my inquisitive claws. I think this is my work from months past.
For now, I don't want the gifts to right to fight for us, just with us.
You have my attention.
Mighty Vlakith, undying regent, hear my promise. The false prince will fall, and the age of Vlakith will be eternal.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki. Oh, that smell! Death. Decay. It's stupendous. A geich gone astray is no less dangerous for it, and its head no less valuable.
And when the comet has risen, the Githyanki will be free. Free to act, free to speak. Through us, they will feel the embrace of Mother Gith.
This must have been quite the view once. Now, a mere shadow of the past.
Well, it is time you start counting your corpses. I'll expect a detailed accounting when I next see you. I'll leave you to guess which piece I plan to start with. Now,
A lesson you might have heeded, had your flesh not been weak.
I have conquered beholders and bandits, but never darkness itself. I dare say we could part all the seas of Toril if we so wished. A stunning work. It would hold its own against the great Githyanki frescoes.
Ha ha ha! Curious flask. The sort of thing you might find use for.
Beating thee would soil my hands.
If Gortash requests an audience, we should grant him one. Face to face, blade to blade.
Mine for the taking.
Out of my head! The Queen has spoken!
A dead drow. The druid's work?
I stand corrected.
I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Mephisto. Is it any wonder Raphael has quick access to the Cold Lord's citadel? When we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free.
Enough.
A creche is near. We must seek signs of it. Forward, through the pass.
A single lie robbed me of my own achievement. Skva!
This necklace's sigil was also in the cave. The Harpers have been unusually active here.
Re-education. Viconia would feed Shadowheart a doctrine of lies before she could see the plain truth.
Lae'zel, your beard looks like the hairy tufts upon the Sirlon, the largest of worm kind that slither our skies.
In time, I will free the occupant of that artifact. You'd be foolish indeed to intervene.
This cow's definitely enchanted. Gale could use this. A welcome reprieve. Fine, I'll help.
Ad lapidem!
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. He speaks of the shadow curse. Moonrise must be close, but it would be foolish to press on before seeking out this near.
Voss, you know not what you speak of.
Raphael must keep the Orphic hammer in his so-called House of Hope.
I'll be there soon, my lady.
Until later, then. Yet your head remains firmly atop your shoulders.
Might fit that chest.
An infernal ritual circle, I think. Once your heart machine is repaired, however, I intend to gorge on you in the privacy of my bunk.
That song. So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along. It stopped glowing. Its magic snuffed out.
Even now, at the cusp, you waste your breath on prattle. A puddle of blood and no smith to be seen.
Skva, I barely have the strength to move forward.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
Deterno! A vampire! Explain yourself!
Not luck. Skill.
The true soul was infected with a tadpole. This absolute of theirs must be a gay hallucination.
Leave no survivors. Show no mercy.
Be unerasable, too. Make every battle your bloodiest yet. Vanquish the brain with me. End the grand design.
Do you intend to vocalize every thought? Or just the most obvious ones? These melodies.
How dare he speak our queen's name? How dare he dishonor her children?
Glacius!
That was abominable. You know that better than anyone will. We must return to the creche. I might contact Vlakith from its command center.
It's hopeless. Sylvanus' will holds these vines in place.
Iacto te!
You know the history. Long ago, the Geich enslaved our people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds.
Arabella's father in the oh-so-decaying flesh.
It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. But I will attend to the prism's occupant in time. Perhaps your mission can still be fulfilled, but it will not come at the cost of mine. You're wasting your time and mine. The answer is no.
I know my teachings. There are no half measures.
Ah!
Vlakith, my queen, unseen.
Impero te!
The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands.
Cum mortuis in lingua mortua.
Now, to retrieve it. If you were trying to be subtle, you failed spectacularly.
Hells, I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
A perfect circle. You began as the coast's champion. It's right you should remain as such.
Resisto mortem!
Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. If only I knew where to find some.
We must scout the creche. The purifier, the Sathisk, will be in the infirmary.
My hunger is sated for now, yes.
My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain.
Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
Oh, I have to do everything.
Brains. For these vile Geich to feast on.
A map of tunnels under the open-hand temple.
and Father Lorgan's name is scrawled right on it. But I have laid my claim. Give yourself to him, and you break our bond. Does she not think you can destroy the Absolute with your own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that you keep?
It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command.
Yes, how laughable. You're above such things as the killing urge.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor.
An amulet of some power. Care for a look, Gale?
Stay out of my head!
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress. Something's behind the window, but how to reach it? So choice 3 it is. We will fatten you with the artifacts you require. And when I need your aid, I'll make certain you return the favor. Chuk. You made your choice, and I've made mine.
A button? Of course. Revealed by the ring's magic.
If Gortash requests an audience, we should grant him one. Face to face, blade to blade.
Blessings of the Moon Maiden. Praise her.
Cinemeto! Let us spill blood. Dwergar or Myconid, I care not which.
A great darkness stirs in me. In Vlaakith's name, what is this?
We must speak with Raphael. Not later. Now. A zombie hiding a jar granting immortality. The life's work of an unstable mind.
You invite your own misery. I will wait. Perhaps you will come to your senses.
A poor imitation. It's barely holding together.
An elaborate key. Hardly a memento. Not luck. Skill.
And if he refuses, we carry on. Gravity pulls us in but one direction.
Blocked. Of course.
No more lies, Astarion. The wounds you inflicted tell your bloodthirsty tale.
Lucky those bandits valued their own hides over their loot. You'd yield to a mere maggot. Chuk. I didn't think you so depraved.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Confusio! By any account, I should have slit you open from scalp to stomach and watched you drain. Just give me time to get used to the tentacles. And the head. But mostly the tentacles.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Keeping low.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
These boots pulse with magic. Gale might want to look. Simple inkwork, simple design. Hardly the pinnacle of metalcraft.
Skvar! We are leaving this place. Now.
Out of harm's way. Pah! We've no time to offer aid to every whimpering pup.
They must have been hiding here. Quite unsuccessfully, I would add.
The shadows have infected Githyanki. Don't hesitate. Take them down.
Didst thou mother sex a plague rat?
The Susa tree's native to the Underdark, if my teachings were correct.
Get thee gone, custodious discharge.
You could feed an army with an egg that size. If you found an intact one. Unusually robust uniforms. Warriors fallen in battle, perhaps.
I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it.
Where am I? I don't like this dream.
It's incredible, isn't it? To be anywhere but sizzling in the hottest of hells.
Your head's empty as a debtor's purse.
A brutal death. Orin is a remorseless killer.
And yet you acted.
Resisto ignem!
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10.
Powerful protections. Our success was hardly certain. We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
Mars animi!
Now we can only wait. We'll slay Orpheus when we next enter the astral prism.
It's as I feared. You've lost your senses. It's beautiful.
Then let us hope your intentions remain as they are, and do not undergo any further corruption.
Take the hammer and smash the crystals binding the Prince of the Comet.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
To the Inquisitor at the creche. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported. I'll refrain from detailing my conquests, lest you die of embarrassment. Besides, I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one, which means Boo is either a rare specimen.
Orpheus, I am ready.
Seeing your wonderful, hideous face brings me even more pleasure than taking a royal inquisitor's head. Such blazing wonder, the sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlaakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty.
You survived an encounter with Githyanki. Extraordinary. They must have suffered prior injury.
Skvar! What is this ghastly place? I'm not sure I want to step in there.
Skvar! This tart is disgusting.
Astarion was a useful weapon in our arsenal. His loss will require some adaptations. I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once, but I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence.
You test our queen's patience. Surrender the artifact or die by my hand.
Veritas credo oculus. I can't see how this dark lantern of gales will help us. Time will tell if that is my failure or his. The Doctor, the Inquisitor. Such heresy beggars belief. To the command center. We might find a way to inform Vlaakith of their treason.
As an ally must.
But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Wherever we are, it's falling apart.
I am content. Go, rest. Dawn breaks all too soon. Hells. Talk of battle set my heart beating all over again.
Oh, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. Today, your will is done. Ulma, call in your hunters!
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Transformation magic. I've never seen it for myself.
Pressis alia ferro!
The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Really? Back to the beginning? Oh, Vlaakith, grant me patience.
It is to your benefit that you've proven yourself so useful in spite of your condition. Skvar! A force as powerful as it was unexpected.
Something stirs. Let it taste death.
Something is different about you. New facial creases, perhaps? A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. A ritual so lurid even a geich might be impressed.
A sigil of the Harpers. Odd for their kind to misplace this.
Think, Lae'zel, think. There must be a way around it. Let's. Seeing the blade of Avernus brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
I saw it too. Adamantine. The forge is behind the rubble, and the Dwergar mean to lay claim to it.
Out of my head!
Absolute. True soul. Mad ravings, surely.
A map to the creche, as if I'd forgotten my duty.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary. The surface is within reach, but it may be foolish to press on before finding this near.
You will relinquish this weapon to the highest authority when we reach the creche.
What are those?
Together, we must find a creche. My people possess the cure for this infection.
He must give it to her when the time comes. He will find no redemption or honor in godhood. Only the burden of 1,000,000 empty souls looking for a savior he can never be.
Merkel's holy symbol. He must have had a follower come to this place.
Oil, black as raven's wings. Let's see where the trail leads. Selûnite graves. They were no match for Shah's dark forces.
It is true! Voss, I am no thrall. This was a necessary sacrifice to end the grand design.
No. First the Netherbrain. Once it is fallen, we'll speak of the future beyond.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Vincere est vivere.
Skvar! You would sacrifice thousands of souls for your own power! Your hunger veers towards madness, Astarion.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure.
My mind is my own. Finally. Worth examining.
Makerske!
I'm tempted to commend you. I'm certain this will pass.
I've no business with you.
Ah. A curmudgeon tonight, are we? Is that the right word? Curmudgeon.
Let it be so.
Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai! Tibi Dorpenas!
And look at that statue.
This is no Githyanki relic. It must do something else. Few Geich break free of an elder's grasp. None could dominate our dreams or unite our minds alone.
The object must be returned to our people, by our hands or another's. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
I will not let the prince suffer another moment in this infernal prison.
You are Jacques Von Ashtur, source of my bruises. I won't be far. Not tonight. Not ever. Shractalor, that right was snatched from me. The sword is an ill-gotten prize. Yet, one I mustn't refuse.
A list of names, some of them marked through. I wonder why.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again.
Rank malodorous pustule! Venerable Vlakith, please, I beg you to listen. I seek...
Yes, just like that.
So much as smack your lips when I'm near, and I will sever you piece by piece. As an ally must. Honey muffin, sweetie pie. Astarion, do you see all your lovers as food?
I must hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
I see. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him, my love.
Kinshaw, no. Your journey does not end here.
Abducted or not, there is no point in dwelling. We have bigger problems to solve.
Protocol 2010. No Kithrak shall intentionally harm Vlakith's faithful in the course of a hunt.
Far from the fate you deserve for the sacrifices you have made. But I understand.
Rai, please, summon Vlakith. There's much...
My first concern. Tight fit. I won't be getting back in that way. And you, try to keep up. Stay calm, I'm coming. We must strike as we please. Assume every beast channels the hell's fires and be ready.
Are you so frightened of wolves, Shadowheart? Finally. That Ginny will pay for this.
Vlakith's will be done.
But you can rest your mind. I'm not one to indulge so publicly.
That did the trick, all right. And down it goes. Isabel, we're in need of your talents.
That skull is trembling. What in the outer planes? Jacques Von Fintu, source of my joy. You honor me.
Communication is key.
We honor the fallen, starting with Gale. The tentacle has taken him below. If I'm to end the bastard, I've got to follow.
Tibi Dopenas to the rescue again.
Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition? My mandate to still Kithrak is to locate this creche. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
This must be where the gnolls attacked.
You chose right, and any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. These markings, Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected, a creche must be nested in the temple below.
Mithril added, but something is still missing.
You are worthy.
Foul Geich! Transformed by a lever. That must never be our fate.
A dragon's heart beats inside you. A dragon's blood heats your flesh.
Taking position.
Looks like we're in Eltergard. Some distance from the city of Baldur's Gate.
And the grand design will be stopped. An honorable contingency, Gale, and one I mean to avoid.
Duke Will Ravengard, a moniker Will shall justly earn.
Tools and a rope. Someone climbed up here. Enterprising Dwergar, gnome on the run.
Arde!
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
There's much you might have said, but chose not to.
To the task.
Karlach will make a fine lover, I'm sure. Let's hope she doesn't burn you to cinders before the day is out. It's brimming with arcane scholarship. Even the Gish of Tunarath might learn from these pages. Only that they have the means to let the prism's occupant loose. A Githyanki leading a Gish to feed on her own people. Not even the greatest Senjasi could have conjured such a vision. My allies do so love to keep simmering secrets, or explosive in your case. He would have made a valuable ally. Instead, he watches from the skies like a falcon, and we are his prey.
A Selûne idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
I may not belong to this land, but now it belongs to me. Every Gith has the right to prove themselves worthy of their silver.
Indeed. These creatures are mightier than they look.
I would relish the opportunity to test my mettle upon the devils of Avernus. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
I do so enjoy when you choose boldness over blandness.
You have stirred my soul, and more besides. But I belong to Vlaakith. I cannot be yours. You cannot be mine.
A shipment from Cormyr. Some outlying province, no doubt.
Orpheus? Impossible! He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Besides, I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger.
I will try to help you resist, but spill a single drop of my blood, and yours will flow in a gusher. Once Orpheus is slain, I will take my place in Castle Susurrus as Bart to Vlaakith II. Let us fill our packs and depart. The dead need no trinkets, but we might make use of them.
What do you want? Voco nubes! Yes, I will stay. My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheus to decree. It is mine. Irretio en Svaira! Place the artifact in the planecaster. I'm waiting.
Allow me.
Tempestus!
The shield is still warm to the touch. A dragon is not to be trifled with. Help underway.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Whether that enemy be Geich or the Dead Three. Very. But I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen. The Illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Intactilis sum!
Support incoming.
And yet you say nothing. You should rage at this heresy
and scream for his head.
When we next enter the astral prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Judicious advice. How puzzling.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Its lies ring so loudly, I hear them screeching from your head to mine. Make space, and my might is yours.
Another mystery.
Skvar! My people turn their blades against us! I'll send a message to Vlaakith. The Inquisitor's chambers. There must be a way.
It's not that I want to. It's that I must.
Inchartas pulcher imperio!
Just keep it quiet here. I have to do everything.
So says the text. Orpheus was gone, yes, but most certainly not dead. You both lack imagination. Eye to eye with bliss, and you choose banality in its stead.
Stand firm.
Matters need attending.
I fail to see the distinction.
We'll meet again. The hells are too small to contain a soul as tremendous as yours.
What manner of fiend holds a feast in a place like this? Close your eyes and submit.
It is as we knew. Our people have turned their blades against us. I learned much under these very skies. Such pleasure to see them once more.
Damnable mimic. By the hells. Is that a lava elemental?
The night song is the source of Kethric's life force, which means it could be turned against him.
I will take my pick. Trust me. My bones ache for battle too. But look closer. You might see something else.
You know me as I know myself.
Glory be to my queen.
A fragile thing. Easily lost, easily broken. But inside it, I glimpsed a speck of my people's future.
So says our queen's teachings. And so it must be. A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Vile beasts! Make them suffer.
I will assist. Steel yourself and follow me. Yisk Githkar Tavki Krashet. The tadpole lets us command the minds of others.
A place like this must hide all manner of secrets. You dare take the high road after digging our trench? Spare me.
Tainted wine. A single sip could leave you paralyzed. What? This hammer can free Orpheus from his astral prison. Take it. I see you've picked up a paramour.
For now.
That's not a blade made by humans. My kin must be nearby.
Hells. The curse has twisted this man beyond measure. Lesser. A Kreshkalir hatchling would not have dared defy an elder.
Admire it. As an overripe fruit ready for plucking, or a fattened calf awaiting the knife, perhaps. First, the Netherbrain falls. Then, I slay the traitorous prince.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Yes. I feel it. Splitting. Burning.
Shadowheart! She's down!
Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
The tears span Toril sky Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. A keepsake. Very well. Perhaps I was misinformed.
You proved me a fool. I am forever grateful. I had the audacity to invite a woman of your talents to strike me. You had the courage to stand against me, unflinching.
My skills are needed.
Skvar! You are an agent of chaos and calamity. I will stand for this bloodshed no longer.
Gay ship. Disgusting.
Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent.
Galek. I remember who I was in Kreshkalir.
You are, and so we are. Do you?
And it most assuredly won't be returning.
Move it, and hurry!
Raise a hand against me, and even a lover would not live to speak the tale.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Skvar. We do not willfully risk our young until they are of 13 years. No point wasting battle flesh before it's primed. Stunning jewels. The sort I'd expect to adorn a high regent, not be hidden away in a grotto. My story is Karlak's now. It may never be written in the Githyanki slates, but it will be legendary all the same.
That statue. It seemed they worshipped some kind of scholar. That book mentioned Lathander statues that moved. Free. For now.
Oribus teneo lupum!
A map to the creche. As if I'd forgotten my duty. It seems, however, that you have.
The very notion puts me ill at ease. Our camp has been visited by a scheming devil and tainted by the chosen of Baal. The goblin knows nothing of the Geich. This is a waste of time.
Fool! Where are you going?
I will be heard.
Loquer si tibi placet.
Gortash stinks no more as a corpse than he did as Bane's chosen. We've done well.
The Absolute's forces have marched forth. Baldur's Gate is in danger, going into hiding. I know of a cure. Lend me your skills, and I will take you to it.
Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
A book of death magic. Gale might put it to good use.
I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel.
As an ally must.
When the opportunity comes, we'll return to the prism. Until then, keep the hammer close.
Odd. What manner of mask is this? Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Keep focused! Don't let this chaos consume you. Banished for good. Mystic Carrion will not be returning. Vlakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Look there, the netherbrain stem. Need to get closer. Chuk. As if I'd let a few iron bars contain me.
Resurges!
Well, I see no reason to return it. Let's see what's inside. Chuk. Boars are squealing, irritating creatures. I would have heard it.
I'd expect to find an intricate door like that in a grand chamber, not an underground tunnel.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
Pavrilk, remove the mask, now!
Danthalan's dancing axe. This is the Harper's gathering place.
Fun! I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
I know. And I won't.
So much for harmony. These creatures sting.
Vokovineai!
I do enjoy a bit of casual bloodshed. Now come, I'd like to know more about this Sorrel.
I can't. It's cute. Whatever.
Stealing your ally is one thing. Stealing your face, an ignoble act by any estimation. I suppose it's up to me. A magic mouth spell. I should lend a careful ear. I can't tell if this is a temple or a library. Might made manifest.
I know what you can barely fathom. That you cannot bear it makes it no less true.
Mother Gith is sovereign no longer!
I will tend to your wounds.
You have my attention.
Hardly. But go on, live your fantasy. I am not about to stop you.
A narrow escape. I must press on.
A rune. But for what? Fresh water. There will be a settlement near.
I thought you saw me, knew me. I was foolish to think so.
Bah! Useless.
Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. Footprints of muck. That time's not yet come.
Hitazith!
Where have I gotten to? I feel not even a touch of curse.
No more features. There, we will be purified.
Inficio!
On your feet. If the true soul wants to help, so be it. We're in no state to refuse.
Well, you are a man of great vigor. Why have you not sought to mate any of these nights we have camped?
A pleasant exchange.
Yes. Devour the traitor! My queen be praised!
No, this cannot be. Purification is my right. Treachery against my queen at every turn.
Tempt me. Tell me what you are doing with it.
Sine metu.
And yet you live. Zariel could never hope to slaughter a soul as tremendous as yours.
We cannot slay the traitor prince unless we loose him from his astral prison.
This idol exudes powerful magic. I should show Gale.
Ha! Worried yours can't compare. Very well.
Nothing interesting buried here. No hesitation. These people are long dead.
Your fate may be written, but your story isn't ended.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards. Disciplined.
I see the generous spirit who sacrificed everything so our people could be free.
Tonitrus!
Abomination. The sign of Orpheus. Blasphemy. Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
On the move.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon?
My kin wield their spears formidably. It would be foolish to provoke battle with them now. Expensive imports, no doubt. A shame they have wilted.
Tekuro.
How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Just smile and nod. We'll decide at our own leisure, not his. Blessings from the Moon Maiden, and bearing the same symbol as that chest. The bark is in place, but what is its purpose?
I know hate. It seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly.
Scratches that size. Something powerful made these.
Perhaps we shouldn't bother the cattle.
Butchery. This is not the work of a trained warrior. Assume nothing. A book of death magic. Gale might put it to good use. Action, not reaction. Still warm from the red dragon's fire.
I will be watching closely for what you do next.
I know the dark of world space, but I've never known a dark like this. Control yourself, Will. I understand bloodthirst, but this is no time to quench it.
And to you, always.
I will remember the fights we fought together, but my next fights will be without you.
You talk. Then you will come with me, and we will destroy the Lich Queen together.
Let my name be known. A parasite grips my mind. Kithraki betray their own queen, but I am gnawed by an even greater torment.
The Red One fills them with the Dreadlord's power. Take him out first!
I'm talking!
I would have thought you'd choose a partner with more sting.
A gestating human. Neither born nor hatched, but made.
Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
A dead bird. Even wings can't lift you out of these damned shadows.
The comet will guide us to a sure victory against the brain. Chamar Zala Orpheus.
Go to sleep. Our hunt resumes at sunup.
True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Orin's toying with me. What is she after?
Chaki! Voko Arvina!
We must press forward.
Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
I can't say. What matters is that they are a threat to Queen Vlaakith. Better leave this for one who knows Shadowheart better. This unfortunate fellow clearly displeased Orin greatly. Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority. A bed of corpses. Hellish, of course, but I respect the commitment.
An ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. You will call me Lae'zel.
They're going to call for help. Stop them!
Odd.
Mind Flayer anatomy. An important subject. The best hunters know exactly where to strike their prey. Your breath reeks of blood iron. You slink like a darkling and preen like a parrot. You wear your identity like a second skin.
I will not fall before my time.
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. The Gustil must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. As is all of Kresh Yillik. If you must, nothing good can come of it. I smell their blood on you still. I'd have liked to have tasted it. Mother Gith, forgive me. If we're to end the grand design, the prince must be consumed.
Flump mating rituals. The people of this plane never fail to amuse me.
At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. Ooh, I bet he broke that tiefling's nose. Friendly place. Perhaps you... No, that's absurd.
The Jirai speaks. You must obey.
I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void.
Locked to keep the evil in, or the prying eyes out? Let's see.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
The false prince has fallen. My queen, have you heard his cry?
Looks like the goblins found her.
A Gaith colony. Or something close to it. You'll find no place more repellent in all the plains.
A welcome reprieve.
Damn it all!
The Emperor, yes. A stunning revelation. But not so stunning as the prisoner. So I've been keeping company with a vampire. One with a taste for his own allies. Flowers blooming in shadow. Exactly what Halsin said to look out for.
Invisibilis! Come, Dame Aelin. It's your time.
Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. For now, I'll let you live. I'll even let you keep the privilege of my alliance. You helped our people end the grand design. For this, I will remember you. But I will not forget what you have cost us.
As I was taught. Come, we find this Zoru, and we ask where he has seen our kin.
Why? Shallow breaths, Vinisk. The smoke will kill you before the fire does.
Hey!
As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies.
Nothing. Perhaps it needs to be activated somehow.
An army's worth of slithering parasites. Sickness waiting to spread.
Kuda!
I do not know what this magic is. And I am in no hurry for answers.
I learned much from my time with you in Faerun. For instance, that battle is more brutal, and the celebration after more glorious, with a fiery companion at your side. A flower-shaped key. The corpse in the tunnels held one just like it.
It's that half-elf, the one who had the artifact. What happened to her?
Nature might have provided for it. Too late now.
Aha.
Fulgor!
If only I might have remained there. Oh, to soar the skies above Tunarath atop a red dragon.
Be there at once.
My story is yours now, Karlach. It may never be written in the Githyanki slates, but it will be legendary all the same, no matter how it ends.
Yes.
I presume your kind would sooner shelter in darkness than face conflict. You're right to question.
Do it then. Make me yours.
Consider me intrigued.
Perhaps. How embarrassing for you.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
Oh, action, not reaction.
Veritas, credo, oculus.
Too bad for us both, your bunk will be quite busy. Take all the pleasures you can before dawn brings their end.
Stay calm. I'm coming.
A pity for us both you have promised yourself to another.
Another scrying eye. Same as the goblins had.
Someone's watching. This is no trifle. It is of infernal origin. This curio shop is more than it seems.
A vital boost. The end comes.
Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley.
Taking position.
Is there anything more we should discuss? In Baal's name.
Shakvun Findu. Source of my joy. I wish.
Nothing waits down there but our own deaths. Put it out of your mind.
Tevideo.
Forward. Through the pass. The creche is near. But nothing to worry about, right? Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
My finger.
Those thorns are sharp.
My queen, by the dead of night and the red of blood, I have felled Voss, Shastil Hashalak, the traitor supreme.
Feels like there's magic in every thread of this cowl. Something for Gale, certainly. Why should I not want to be wanted? This is not sentiment. It is a hunger to be satisfied. The darkness is brutal. I'm not surprised they perished. That smell! Something died in here.
Skvar! The false prince is dead, and you wield his power as Geich.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
More tremors, and I doubt they'll be the last.
Klausus.
Into the shadows.
We travel west. We may yet witness signs of a creche, if you are not so busy ignoring me.
Faccio, voco, ferre.
Taste my fury.
Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species. Mind Flayer's dead. The imps killed it.
Behold, a most noisy cack. Cupio, virtus, licet.
That feels good.
Resisto acidum.
To the rescue. Again.
Our goal is clear, is it not? We defeat the remaining Chosen and the Elder Brain they control. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. He will help us defeat the Netherbrain and lead the Githyanki people to a glorious future. If I must, I must. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective.
Tight fit. I barely got through.
I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. Your mind is made up. But there's another option. Glory be to the comet. Good. Our victory is most certain.
I will not be bested by some Sharan trap.
There's something about that ring. Let us see what a soldier of Kresh Kalir can do.
What is this?
I will have your head, Harpy.
Historian, you tried to bite me. I've been keeping company with a vampire.
Kainchar, haven't I suffered enough wounds for you to come slice me clean open?
The rotting ritual dregs of a nightfall feast. A decadent display.
There, a miserable pile of secretion.
Though perhaps it was inevitable. And this environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation. I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger.
Yes. Myconids are more powerful than you realize.
Enough. A Githyanki creche must be near. Its gust still has the means to cleanse us.
As I expected. You indulged in obsession. You tasted me, tested me, and had your fill.
Chma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second.
Perhaps. I'll translate then. Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Speak. Have you killed our queen's enemy?
Empty.
Terrific. If I'm ever harangued by a rodent, I'll know who to call for.
Just a bit of slag, but that glimmer. A touch of adamantine, I dare say. Good call. Looks like that's going to bruise.
I'll let you live. I'll even let you keep the privilege of my alliance. In exchange, you'll keep your fangs away from me and anyone in our group.
A prayer sheet, with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
No! I did not intend a fatal blow!
Bane's Chosen is due to become Archduke. I should make haste to Worm's Rock.
An opening in the metal. That mold should fit perfectly.
Fiat voluntas Dei!
Barrel stalks, full of poison. And under Myconid control, no doubt.
Intactile sum!
Support close at hand. More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these. Your ignorance concerns me. Someone didn't want us intruding. Which means there's something worth finding.
No matter. I can examine it for myself. Be still and this will be quick.
Those mushrooms have a curious symmetry.
By Vlaakith's dragons!
The hag's lair. Step with caution.
Very well. Let's see what this moonrise illuminates.
What was that? Proper measures. Oh, is perfection too much to ask? Oh, on your feet.
Pursue this path further, and I will go alone if I have to.
Duke Will Ravengard. A moniker justly earned.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
The parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich.
Say yes, and you brave turbulent waters.
Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Malaus! Tskva! Contempt for power, contempt for allegiance. I am done with you.
Go on. Bow.
We can't allow him to keep it.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
It's a story about Orpheus.
I slayed Vlaakith's hunters in the cliffs of Sword's Teeth and the wetlands of Lizard Marsh.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
One moment. Thou pyrite-loving tit!
Chuk. Then the feeling will fade like Vlaakith's craven projection.
You misunderstand. Allow me to be plain. No one's coming. The deal is done.
Ugh. Have you considered not tonguing rotten spider flesh?
Vlaakith's gift. Let judgment be cast. Spill blood after, if you must.
I will have a home in Tunarath yet, and Orpheus will be the light that guides me there. Speak your mind. I'm listening.
To the skies!
Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword.
Curious. A flame that will not flicker out.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
I would have been compelled to offer a prayer to Shah here once, but no longer.
You serve my purpose. Speak.
This elder brain can use the tadpole to seize minds.
What more is that abomination capable of?
I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once, but I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence. As if a mere ward could deter a warrior of Kilir.
I will hammer Orpheus free from his chains, and I will cleave him from brain to belly.
She deserved better than that. Contraband. Why else would so many goods be stored in such depths? Seems as though the Absolute's attracting followers from all kinds of places. A feisty morsel, isn't she? I respect the moxie.
Thank you. Happy? Good.
You're lucky I respect them. One more chance, then. Tell me about the relic.
Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape.
A prayer with the same symbol as the chest. Divine magic.
I've half a mind to tear your limbs off one by one. By Mother Gith's silver sword, what were you thinking?
Mundus vult decipi. Chukil geik vlakith mazathok.
Our lives will be coloured by blood red and death black.
Are you ready for the battles to come? Locked, of course. Quodico face.
Voss is waiting. It's time we end his misery. Those who draw breath embrace death. If I didn't know better, I might think this one of Queen Vlakith's protocols. I have no desire to fall victim to a lack of caution in this lightless place.
So strong is the bonds breaking that it now shakes in turmoil.
Good. Let that be the end of it.
Be at ease.
Resisto fregos!
Vlakith's gift. Such power. I can feel it. The skill of a dragon rider. Breathtaking.
But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. I should have known you couldn't resist a taste, Astarion. Yes, we risk turning into mind flayers, but purification will have to wait until we take control of the ship. Orin thinks Minthara's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash.
Mastering all things.
The slate holds the truth. The prince still comes for his throne. Orpheus lives. The Empire will be his.
Extende!
Come. We'll not find purification here.
Try to do better. You thrice-damned rotten bastard. You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time.
But soon I'll find some way to see you in flesh. To touch you as you were meant to be touched. By Mother Gith, a headless undead. Is every watcher the same as this?
Mole's eye patch. But what's become of the child?
You've quite the appetite, Halsin. I'd wager you've bedded more of your foes than you've felled.
Floric! It's now or never!
A warrior's favor.
Gone. Off to his next victim already.
Then we know our destination. Onward. I've not heard of these flaming fists. Enlighten me, Will.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. But what does it mean?
Vlakith's crown. Gone again.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Voss waits at Sharess's caress. I will retrieve the key that binds Orpheus, and then cleave him from brain to belly.
She didn't speak a lie. The Aasimar is immortal. Ketheric's army of dark justiciars. Nothing but bones.
You have given in. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Were it so easy. For now, we can only press forward.
And I will leave behind this wretched realm to stand at my queen's right hand.
These boots have clearly been enchanted with powerful magic. I think Gale might be interested. It boasts a protector of some sort. Something weak to a hot hammer. I smell a trap.
Only? What's happened? I feel poorly. Even if it means parleying with the Gaith. Seluna's faithful were buried here, and with surprisingly little care. Seeing Grand Duke Will Ravengard brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. The toys from the barn. This must be where they were crafted.
Do not mock me.
Wyvern poison. Pah! It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir. Immortal indeed.
and angry for certain.
Amicus animalis.
They could barely hold staves, let alone greatswords. Raising warriors to fight for them. Ingenious.
Rhizum teneates.
The story is true. Orpheus is free. And right here, right now, we are writing its next chapter.
Time.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me.
Dead. Good.
This mirror was an instrument of Shah's faithful. Dark magic still flows from the shards.
The traitor prince is dead, and we carry his power. Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
Very well. You may lead.
A dragon's lair worth of entrails. A shame I missed the battle.
We gain nothing by chasing strangers. Only a Githyanki creche holds our cure.
Do you think me so sheltered? You inflict the wound, then expect to heal it with sorries. Keep them.
Protocol is clear. I will be purified.
On the move, I bring aid.
Hold your tongue. This horde could bring even a mounted Kithrak to her knees.
Queen's blessing upon you.
It's time. We must break Prince Orpheus free.
Yagi, to battle!
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Be whole.
I did not say it was unwelcome. Should a warrior not enjoy the flattery of her admirers?
Try to do better.
Right you are. Not every night is for spilling blood. I shouldn't be so callous as to spoil the quiet pleasures of this one.
A relic of my people. An ancient one. Curious that the one I'm to kill should be living inside it.
Esurio!
That face. The one in my dreams.
That'll do. Unless we fancy another go.
A chest of transformation.
Tempora mutantur.
Rise and be mighty.
Invoco te.
Fruit. Chuk. No Githyanki of worth would prefer this to a fresh kill.
You'd have proven a burden. Do not pretend you wouldn't have done the same.
The more I learn of this plane, Astarion, the more I believe love is its greatest disease. A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
Hope is a fine thing, my friend. But even my hamster thinks we will be needing something more.
So I did, and he wanted only to talk.
Let there be no doubt. I have marked you as you have me. In time, we might brazenly bear our marks. She's gone. The House of Hope no longer. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlakith's dominion to his Geich masters.
Later, then, when the music has died down and our friends' eyes have gone half-lidded.
If get out is not clear enough for you, child, perhaps a flash of my weapon will get the message across.
But nothing has made me quiver more than seeing your face here today.
Where's Gale?
A repugnant choice, a cowardly choice. Make your choice. Endure the consequences. I've suffered so many bruises, bore so many blows, all to earn Vlakith's favor.
Nocturnus!
We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer.
Tell me.
The vines are impenetrable.
What would a patriarch stand to lose? Money? Fame?
The bare minimum.
A critical step. There will come a battle. But it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
That disc is our way forward. Why can't you fetch, puppy? Death is no excuse.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours.
Your words say nothing, woman. Prove your merit with blood.
With that amulet, the Lord of Murder has claimed you. Let us see what you make of his gift.
Vlakith's gift. Battle has taken its toll. I should rest. Time to strike. Curious.
Vita mortis cario.
Ugh, pathetic.
You show the bloodsucker far more compassion than he deserves, Karlak.
A shimmer of light. The shadows can't penetrate.
That rat's about to bite off more than it can chew. By Vlaakith's covenant, I know little more.
I must think.
Critias!
You won't deny me. Unfortunate. I thought you may have some honor.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Listen, you!
If I must, I must. Lead then. Take us to our cure.
Either Orpheus is assimilated, or I slay him in Vlaakith's name, and the Netherbrain takes our minds and bodies for its own.
Listen to me. Whatever this lunacy, defy it, or you will answer to my blade. We are mighty, but we've no chance to fell such a legion. We must turn back.
Brace yourself. It won't be the last.
Skvar!
We should do as the devil asks.
The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Gaia will be but one god among many, doomed to squabble, to battle, to vie for control and power. And we will be the pieces they play with. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
To the Inquisitor, and let him slice out your lying tongue.
Bow.
He endangered the entire camp. Perhaps whoever invited him here should be more careful next time. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
It's said that it took 500 warriors to drive him from his lands. I thought he'd be bigger.
Thick as a glob of unguent.
Our people will be free.
Sod this for a game of soldiers.
Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. The creche must be nested in the temple below.
Sakvonastu. There is only one way for you to prove it.
A silver sword.
A military fortress, perhaps. An odd sight in these dim caverns.
Still in one piece. What did that thing do to me?
Take heed. I see a trap.
Te curo.
Manus potentes paro!
I do not trust Mistra to do right with the crown. But I think I trust Gale even less. Pah. Then we were wrong to let her stay. Better to prevent the disease than to treat it after damage is done. You are Jacques Vonache too, source of my bruises. The wounds you inflicted will heal, but they will leave behind scars.
Jacques Vonache, source of my bruises. You will live.
If I must be enthralled, then I would at least know the pleasure of tearing the prince apart with my own hands. The traitor Prince Orpheus will follow, once we free him from his astral prison.
Oh, under pressure. Ab uno disce omnes.
The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Tore!
Vlaakith's gift.
You have taken the whole of me. I could never accept just a piece of you in return.
Of course you did. I'm as extraordinary in bed as I am on the battlefield.
The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. That's the last of Astarion the sun will ever see. May he fare well in the dark.
I've seen greater dangers on Kresh Kalir.
I live. Vlaakith blesses me once more. Every step into the darkness leads us away from the creche. Do not lose sight of our prize.
Vlaakith is unity. Fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
A dead elf. The druid Halsin, most certainly.
Damned fool! The wretched cannot sway the divine!
Ghastly place.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Then I will gut them all and present their heads to Vlaakith. How are we to find the druid in this chaos?
You understand, then. We will never be free while our people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. I call for the City Watch!
Arcane illumination. Clever.
Come, let's make this day count, and all the ones to follow.
Skvar!
Free the false prince. Is there no other way?
Away, eye-watering stench!
Dissolve.
A mailed fist. Brutal indeed, but I prefer weapons with a more elegant profile.
But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him. A formidable weapon. Was this used on my people?
Isn't it obvious? You made an incredible sacrifice. For me, for our people, for the Prince of the Comet. I may even avail myself of his talents again, should he keep his fangs off my flesh.
For the best. The Geich earned its fate.
I figured this abominable alliance at an end, but I fear we may have no choice.
Look here!
A brazen attack for such lowly creatures. They must have been seeking something, or someone.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Did you see, at the mountain pass crossroads, an underwater prison? A shrewd idea. Gortash is nothing if not a meticulous schemer. I am perfectly charming, I'll have you know. On Kresh Kalir, I was known for my dazzling smile and charisma.
Non-fit injura.
We cannot slay the traitor prince unless we loose him from his astral prison.
She cannot be more pain than my own ears from that insufferable rhyming.
Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid.
Securing. Fool! You were a mistake. A Saluna prayer book. Well, she didn't answer any prayers from this place.
Hurry! We must enter the prism. No harpers, just doppelgangers. Jaheira won't be happy to hear of this. Keep it for now.
The mastiffs still prowl. Quench those lights. Lure them in. Let's see if these creatures bleed. Do you wish to die? We cannot linger here.
Kchoki, I will hear no more of this nonsense. Shadowheart was... well, she and I...
Inactive. It must need a power source.
You skaketh! A brain in a jar.
Until later, then.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed.
To think I once called you Jacques Vonfindu.
Poisonous, necrotic appendage!
See, Inquisitor. Be purified.
There must be all manner of magical trinkets down here. A brief discussion. Nothing happened. As I expected. Bet this idol has a bit of divine spark left. Something Gale can use.
Dribble's head cut clean off. Someone saved their sharpest blade for the occasion.
The ogre won't come. I'm well out of range.
Tekuro. The beast was consumed by shadows. A fate to be avoided.
Weapon blueprints. Looks like this Sousa bark might come in handy.
Jacques Vonash do.
A red dragon to carry me to Tunarath. The Queen's covenant is fulfilled.
Best not to touch the chest of offerings other mortals have left to their gods. But I can use the altar to pray.
First druid, and now last druid. Thanks to me.
Eating, sleeping, and sex acts of all manner, of course.
I know that corpse. Arabella's father, Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be. Odd. Someone's cut a notch in the tree there. Another clue pointing to the adamantine forge. Now I tire of theory. Let us put it into practice.
Timmy!
Keep the netherstones close. We cannot defeat the brain without them.
Certainly not. But you didn't leave any unwanted bruises last night.
Back in the hag's lair. Good thing she's dead.
Mother Gith's only son has suffered long in his prison.
The ring changed colour. I wonder why.
Quadico fake!
Well chosen. What good is a warrior who's exiled from battle?
Now I have seen you enlightened, I will report your progress to Vlaakith herself once I ascend.
By every right, I should cut off your limbs one by one and leave you to your screams.
I won't keep you waiting.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich. By Mother Gith's blade. I wish you could join us. A voracious one at that, judging by this little incident.
Schio didici pecto!
That's quite an egg.
Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine.
A peculiar collection. I'm keen to meet its curator.
Te absolvo!
Incinerated. Better them than me. If you wish, pigeon remains. All this mess from a single bird.
Skva! The Sathisk. It might have killed you.
I felt your torment.
Didst your idiot mother beclothe you?
Devils are slippery creatures. They twist their tongues into knots to convince you a rock pile was mithril. Well, why don't you go and mingle? That's the word, right? Mingle?
Every step into the darkness leads us away from the creche. Cleansing awaits. Do not lose sight of our prize.
Further still, we must report the Inquisitor's crimes to our venerable queen.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. It attends to the corpses. Does it mean to raise them?
I can help.
Pathetic creatures, made for the sole purpose of slaughtering.
Look here. The head has been cut cleanly from its owner.
Proceeding. I wonder what that did.
Brace yourself.
A flower motif, just like on that key. Whatever the key opens, it must be in the flophouse.
Why smell thou of placenta musk? Was your father a flounder? Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithis was tampered with. There is no other explanation.
Of course. I have complete trust in our newest allies. Zaan is in fine hands tonight.
Kreskatscientia. Forget Halfin. Only a Githyanki creche holds our cure.
To Gortash, then. I'm sure his enthusiasm will be boundless.
You have become the Slayer. Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it?
I am free. Never to be captured again.
Perhaps if I'm in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it.
We have the means to free Prince Orpheus, and you side with Geich! I am made malleable by the flames in you, by the inferno of the hells. But I cannot touch you. I can have no part of you. None!
An elder brain. It lives without body, without armor, save the brine pool it inhabits.
Then you are truly Geich, from skull to talon.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
Intelligenti pauca!
Ah, the heroic Blade of Frontiers. So kind, so benevolent, until it's the Githyanki who would suffer. Yet his spirit still lurks here. Within that helm, if I'm not mistaken.
Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him.
Fool!
If you want any hope of being rid of that infection, I suggest that you join me.
Off she goes. This won't end well for the night song. Tskva. Darkness. And a spot of light. What might be down there?
Look out for me 2 months from now. I'll return to your arms, as surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
Not a single act wasted.
A fallen warrior of my people. A creche must be close.
That's putting it mildly. Matters need attending.
More! More cursed enemies still. Halsin needs to hurry. The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
Demonic creatures. They're like vermin.
Resisto mortem. Resurges macesque. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
There are, after all, other spreads before me. I'd thought you insufferable.
Our way forward is open, true. It's time to end the ruse, Astarion. I know you're a vampire.
Huh? My queen! Hear me!
I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective. The allies of the Prince of the Comet. And, of course, the one we've made for ourselves.
Is this joy I feel? Oh, it's terrible. And incredible.
A fallen warrior. Rest in peace, kin. The spell claims to make many of one. Powerful magic.
I am no thrall, and this is no geich. This was a necessary sacrifice to end the grand design.
One moment. The map is clear. I will soon reach a Githyanki creche. It lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass.
Silentium.
If Mizora lets you off her leash, that is.
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity.
Without fail.
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
The priestess is slain, and the horde is weaker for it.
Kithric is eternal no longer. We should strike now, while he's at his most fragile.
Thou quivering plague rat! Behold the fool of fools!
What's a few coins? The sister won't miss them.
Incommodum!
And I will take what is mine.
My queen will see the truth and know this was the way forward. She will greet me in Tunarath as the comet's destroyer, the prince's ruin.
The collar is trembling. Some sort of magical resonance.
We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended.
Abomination! This is your end!
Talking statues are never a good sign. It is what I do not see that concerns me.
Well, I'm waiting. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. Gertarok Torun. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402.
I call for the city watch.
You may have bowed to the Emperor for the sake of this power. I will not be so weak. Voss was a heretic. You can no more stand against Vlaakith's will than you can extinguish the sun.
Thou roach-mocked jester!
Quickly, find a way to shut this thing down. Such blazing wonder. To behold the sky swarming with red dragons. Listen close, and you can almost hear them roaring Queen Vlaakith's blessed name.
Agilius! My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
No matter. We will grant him a fate more torturous than death. The fall of his beloved Prince Orpheus.
Vocomoros!
Keep it close. Perhaps in our care. It might yet hatch. So be it. But the truth will out, Gale. Some secrets can't go untold forever.
My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I can't see a thing.
Well, enough brooding. What did you need?
You will overcome.
It's time. We destroy the Netherbrain and end the grand design.
The chest's unlocked. Simple magic.
To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. You are wise to see it.
Chuk. Seems magic concealed the true nature of flumph mating rituals. Clever. Almost. I think they're dragon marks. Better keep an eye out.
We'd make better strangers.
You let perish the Prince of the Comet, the true heir of our people.
An unfortunate plight. The geich met its match. If only I'd dealt the killing blow instead.
Yes. Best to keep quiet, lest any drivel leak from your lips. The Drow's stronghold of Menzo Baranzan. Its pillar clock is legendary even in the astral plane.
Impero tibi!
I expect not. Which is why we will split the geich open and let his silver blood spill.
But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
The hag's leftovers, I presume. The ogres will not come. The bargain is fulfilled.
Assimilate Orpheus, and I will rip off your every limb and bask in your agony. I might have said yes, if you'd further indulged our obsessions.
Vokoglakius!
We're close. Soon, we'll slay the Netherbrain and end the grand design.
Oh, my neck. Why would... Forget it. I will aid you.
They unite under one creed, and if it reaches our ears on this plane, it may reach others.
Seems like nature's provided a shortcut. Reckless behavior. We need all 3 Netherstones.
I'm merely being practical. The Githyanki of the Sword Coast have a cure in their creche, which I believe to be near. Lend me your skills, and let us be cleansed together.
Clever, but this isn't over.
Meanlocks, wretched beasts.
On the move.
Chuk. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone.
Another complication. Keep your wits. There must be a way out.
Shma Zalov Lakith!
Dark, pretentious. Shah's temples leave nothing to the imagination.
A tadpole nursery, as on the Nautiloid. We must not leave it intact.
Imperote!
The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my creche. Kalir.
These minions are a distraction. I need to dominate the brain.
Mother Gith battled for liberty, but it was only here, with you, that I learned what it meant to be free. At my mercy.
Giant webs. They'll alert their spinners with a mere touch. Open up.
What? Halfwit! I have not suffered for you to deny me!
A Githyanki Gustil can summon astral energy to heal most any wound.
Pointless.
But to see the blade of Avernus brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Not while Raphael's still in Sharessa's caress, it isn't.
Yaha! Akidum!
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Be mine tonight, and you will know why.
Lae'zel of Kalir, unholy assassin. Honor or outrage?
Prick thy face, villainous prick!
I doubt this priestess would know about purification. Ignore the goblin's ramblings.
A slate. A map to the nearest creche, perhaps.
Another survivor. We may yet see an end to this torment. This is... nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
Shah, defaced by the Absolute's mark. I can think of no better target for vandals.
Yes. A bond so tight, Vlakith would unleash the Astral Sea's fury if she ever tried to break it.
Mysterious voices, Shadowheart, or just a newfound interest in self-reflection?
I will go to Baldur's Gate and punish the one who holds the means of your fall. And I will speak the rite of ascension and fly to the astral plane.
Maledicte es!
Bloodied and still sharp, this dagger killed Father Lorgan. I lead, you follow. Now go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle? Thank you. Sincerely.
Hells! Not a lick of damage! What am I missing?
Faccio voco fere!
Let's not get carried away, Will.
Istik! Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose. Amos sanguinem!
The traitor is dead! Zai, zai, zai!
Then you will come with me, and we will destroy the Lich Queen together.
My first concern. Drow. And worse. What were they doing here?
Learn what you can in these grottos. The champions of the past have plenty to teach us. Plawin. Then the amulet spirit's granddaughter is dead. I should tell him. Another laughing matter for him.
Whatever it is, the Absolute has a powerful hold over them.
By Gith's silver blade!
What's this?
Hostium Manera!
Yes. Hypothetical. Had I been traveling with you, we might have avoided the night's fury.
The statue wasn't prepared for this eventuality. It figured we solved every trial successfully.
Halfwit! Essurio!
I suppose it is, rather. I'm just glad to be here at all.
Pigeon remains. Based on the blood pattern, it was dragged to the temple. A close alliance. The slavers are gone. Near must be dead by now. Just need to grab his head. My first concern.
Signum Arcanum!
Skvar. The false prince is dead. His power taken to end the Geich grand design.
The thought of you, sweaty from battle. It is all I can do not to ravish you here and now. Perhaps we might find time later for a bit of indulgence.
Celestial pictographs. Moon and stars. This is the seal that journal described.
She's disappeared. And is that sulfur I smell?
Svira Mortis!
But I've sensed your indifference.
I've never heard something so beautiful.
Schio didici pecto!
Bah, you would deny Vlakith's gift. Very well. While you fumble about on this rock, I will raise a silver sword in my queen's honor.
You listening?
These vermin infest every crevice of this pathetic world.
Mistra must be pleased with you, Gale. I can sense the weave's threads winding about you.
I mean to taste it. Magic, then. Simple magic, no doubt. The power's gone. A most vexing chair.
For now, I don't want the Githzerai to fight for us, just with us.
Shh. Do not move. Do not cry out, or I will open your neck.
And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another.
This was a necessary sacrifice to end the grand design. What are you playing at? I will find a way yet to free the prince. This was my promise.
Insert the artifact into the Crecious Planecaster. We will kill the threat inside.
No need to pretend. I know the word means little to you.
As I was taught.
Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. Better to leave it, I agree.
Must be in one of these chests.
How entirely expected.
The statue speaks. A warning from the past, no less.
Oi, ugly!
By the plains, it is bound to us. A grave portent, or perhaps an encouraging one. Illusory flames, hiding a passage. Where does it lead?
I expected more from you. If we stray too far, I'll make my way there alone.
Enjoy your fantasy, my liege, but don't expect me to bow. A house of healing. Hells. Seems that book on flumphs was not all it appeared to be.
Brains, non fit injura.
My head is pounding.
I would not be ascended. Not by my will and not by Vlakith's. Are you truly so indifferent to me? It is done. My duty fulfilled. My people spared.
I will not be party to Orpheus's murder. I will not let you assimilate the Prince of the Comet.
Morio!
Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashed.
I will await word at your camp.
Trade? Why stoop to barter when you have the power to take what you need? Suck up all the magic you need, Gale, provided you don't go snacking on a Githyanki silver sword. But I'd care to know the reason for it.
Lae'zel. At least it won't suffer any more.
You think this can be settled with just words?
No. Honor demands I take something from you. Inoffensive enough. Bah! At your age, I'd already spilled my own cousin's blood. Face your fear, or it will devour you.
Aresque de sera!
Everything appears to be in order. Time to start up the forge.
Resisto fregos!
Only a cruel god would refuse you. May Mistress Wisdom prevail over her enmity. The elf abandons the city, leaving the dragon to guard it. Are elves so reckless with their duty?
Matters need attending. Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable. What an odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
Vincere est vivere!
It seems Jaheira's devotion to Minsk was stronger than her devotion to defeating the Brain and saving her city. Ugh. Let's talk once we're out of his flesh pit. The Zaithisk was sabotaged. I see a warrior, a fighter. I see who I was born to be. No, for as long as I live, I will not let Gith's only son perish. Let Orpheus be consumed, and I will split both you and the Geich straight down the middle.
I have to do everything. It is not over.
Speak with him. Plead your case. If you won't, well, there's one more option. Glory be to the comet. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. Make yourself known.
Keep focused. Don't let this chaos consume you. Be there at once.
I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training.
Stuck tight. This battle cannot be avoided.
Better the egg were destroyed than to spawn such an anomaly. I have been born anew in Gith's son, our savior. I have no intention of allowing myself to grow a third stomach and a withered arm in a ducal seat.
Ah! This thing won't yield its contents easily.
My prince, no! Vlakith Tafkinazin! Conquest is mine!
Nothing. Perhaps it's activated from elsewhere.
Not much magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
I can't unlock this from here. At last, the Zaithisk. Come, let us be purified.
A key. I must see what that reliquary contains. That tree's been marked. Hardly nature's work.
To refuse Vlakith is to refuse me. You will do as she asks, or I will be her wrath.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
A waste of time.
Ugh! It's even stronger now.
Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it.
You would keep my people chained to their damnable queen. I should have trusted my gut. Driven a blade through your throat at first chance.
This is a bad idea.
I see the Conqueror, who defeated the Netherbrain and ended its grand design.
As I must.
Te execror!
A creation of my people, though I cannot decipher writing this ancient.
An ally transformed to Geich, and you still leave this wretched traitor breathing.
We will not be their prey.
They will be ours. Tormentum!
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I expected, the creche must be nestled somewhere in these mountains.
I remember. You were on the Ga'arth, the Nautiloid. You carry a tadpole.
To the Inquisitor, and let us see who speaks with serpent's tongue. You had the means to free Orpheus, but you chose not to.
Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them.
The knight has betrayed his queen's children. He will be punished.
Make way!
Such an elaborate trial. The sort Vlakith subjects Tunarath's elders to, should they grow too decadent. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes, but you are also silk and satin.
I could drown in that song.
If you are fortunate, you may even inflict greater horrors in the name of your cause.
Skageth! First you cut me clean open, then you set my carcass aflame.
I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. The Illithid is a threat, make no mistake, but Orpheus is a greater one still.
For now, I don't want the Githzerai to fight for us, just with us, my love.
You deny me my due, then seek my comfort. Bah! Sit and be pure.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end.
That's odd. The flame won't go out.
You have my support. Healing?
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry. Chuk. Then stay. Turn your back on your people. But you will never truly be free while our people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Victory is mine! The Guardian's fallen!
As long as the Netherbrain lives, so must you. Yes, I see a gate before me, but I also see something more. Victory.
It won't budge.
When you lie down for the night, I will come.
Veritas credo oculus!
It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
A moment. Skvar! The banished prince willing, I'll bite back.
Perhaps you might join us. Sneak in under cover of night. We slit every last throat and you feed until your belly's full.
Be at ease.
Farewell.
Sicut catus!
Renegades are rare, but not unheard of. In my pleasure, you will have yours.
Either go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed your own people.
These flowers, they're creating anti-magic fields.
If only I was mounted on that dragon.
I can read Geich script. Is this the tadpole's doing? Gith runes. Yes, this must be it.
Jacques von Findu. I'm sticky with sweat and the distant plains know what else.
Orpheus, son of Gith, heir of all skies. We do not come to slay you. We come to restore you.
Don't you dare subject me to petty lies!
Oh, let's have a look. Rotating plates. What might these pictographs signify? Under pressure.
Orpheus is dead. Yet Vlaakith still marks me as traitor and prey. How can a curse wear away the very ground?
As noble in death as he was in life, his sacrifice will not be forgotten.
This is the way to Moonrise Towers. We've no choice but to push forward.
Back to the anus that spat you out. Mors animae!
A fitting end for such a craven creature.
Your search is concluded. The Night Singer may inflict pain upon you, but never her will.
Chuk. Such tedium. No blades, no battle cries.
Pucker and peck all you like. Don't assume I care to watch.
Diure!
Objective noted.
Skvar! Deny my own ascension and become that which Queen Vlaakith abhors.
An abomination grows within you, yet you would refuse purification. Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
We've heard word of a Githyanki outpost hidden deep in Chult, the last of Vlaakith's Sword Coast strongholds.
Footprints. There may be even more that survive the crash. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head. Not luck, skill.
A leg liberally dribbled with blood. No surprise which clown this belonged to.
Perhaps I might find use for it again.
The other part of that ring. Once repaired, it could be useful.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
Damn you! I cannot turn my back. I will not. Ah!
I've everything I need. Except fire.
Inexpugnabilis!
You know what to do. When we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free.
You have my attention.
But I'll be back to see you again when the comet has risen. as surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
No, no, no! I get out of here now!
Rhizom teneatis.
Then we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, city of death.
Akidum!
You'll think of no better, I assure you.
Markings for some manner of ritual.
Out, foul deformity! How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Good. Lower. This whole place reeks of necromancy.
Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha!
Without much success based on the evidence, Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery. An illithid stands before me. My eyes show me a horror. My heart sees something more. We must be ready to confront the Elder Brain. One presides over every Gaith colony.
Fog.
No, Boo, it was not something I ate.
I have suffered one parasite. I can no longer suffer the other.
Look, there, the crown. I will cast the spell again. This time, I will succeed. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that we must meet him.
This must be where the Harper's stockpile is hidden. I should look around.
The Dark Lady's presence. She is here.
Just a hallucination, nothing more. You're welcome. The Hag's Lair. I think I preferred the swamp.
2 punctures, deeper than the others. Minimal seepage. Shkaketh! A vampire. An undead slinks among us. You made a promise to me when we freed him, and I intend to hold you to it, as I hold myself bound to my queen.
Looks empty.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Machine made them hostile.
Viam sapientiae.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
Oh, a chill. As if a Talakith passed through me. Myconids. That explains the voices.
The darkness is in me, clotting my blood, dissolving my bones. We need light.
Thorm's on the run. Quickly, we must follow.
I see you've met. Saves me the trouble of introductions. I've no doubt you will satisfy your tastes for the mundane.
No warrior of worth would resist such tantalizing prey. We will return Orpheus to his people, or you will feel the heat of my fury.
These tadpoles obey one master. If the Gaith have united in a single creed, my queen is in danger.
Expello te!
Awaken your undead servants, Astarion. Simple inkwork, no Sousa bark mentioned. Hardly the pinnacle of the craft.
I'm going to find my people. If you have any sense, you will follow.
They must have carried something useful.
To the creche, now.
You are worthy.
Of course.
The corpses are better fighters than many who draw breath in this world. Curious.
It is Zariel who should tremble, not us.
By Vlaakith, we may not forsake it, nor it us. The end comes. I will be heard.
Do what you do best, little one.
Schio, didici, pecto.
A bloody dagger. And I bet it was not left behind by accident. Give it to her when the time comes, or your lust for power might well consume you.
Shadowheart, my friend.
You might find some use for that thing if it's melted down for arrowheads, but that's all. Vlaakith has spoken. You have listened. This is the way.
Veritas credo oculus.
Indeed. I wouldn't dare deny you your self-pleasures, but do clean up after yourself.
The mad drow spoke of this forge too. Perhaps his mind wasn't entirely addled.
Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. The bastard at the pass made a mockery of it. Of one thing I'm most certain. I will kill them as I killed Voss, and Vlaakith will gift me with unspoiled silver. And so you chose Astarion in my place. I'm almost amused. A lesser woman would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
This matter concerns both of us, kin. Shadowheart has deceived us.
Maybe if I squint? How embarrassing for you. Her duty was survival. You'd have done the same. Do not pretend otherwise.
Rise and fight!
If they want our heads, best we take theirs first. Seems it is closely guarded. And this so-called hot hammer is key to its destruction.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Crescete hondo. This'll do.
That key could mean Vlaakith's end, and that of our people.
Enough chatter. We retrieve Halsin, we find a cure.
I am observing, not condoning. A meaningful difference. Ah, the mighty blade of Avernus. So kind, so benevolent. Until it's the Githyanki who would suffer.
Open up.
Well, a fissure in that wall. Strike it just right, and it should give way. It is true you helped me end the grand design. But the path you chose has cost my people greatly. I will thank you, but I will not stay for you.
Lava doesn't flare up like that for no reason. Something's amiss here. Shadow druids. This Korga could prove an obstacle.
This is not the whelp who's been following us. Then I will gut them too, and present their head to Vlaakith.
Keen to talk.
Good and smashed.
That will not work. One moment. This one is trouble. Watch your back, as she's likely to stab it. A dragon is clearly not to be trifled with. A statue to Jurgle, if my lessons were true. The final scribe.
Chk. Any sacrifice we make must be for my venerable queen, not this turgid dreadlord.
A magical staff. Perhaps Gale could find use for it.
I hear nothing of the sort. A fitting death for a traitor.
A wise strategy.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
We've discussed this. If you value our bond, you will honor my limits. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
A touch of the Shadowfell. I feel so light. Any leap should be a safe one.
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Your goddess is satisfied, or so I hope for your sake. And when I return to the astral prism, I will slay him in the name of the undying Queen Vlaakith.
Squaw! One abomination births another!
Even on this plane, history is carved in stone and burned in brick.
The slab is open. What's it been hiding?
Gale should be just to your tastes. Vanilla, to be precise.
In Vlaakith's eyes only. I bring aid. It must be said. Because of you, I still breathe. Because of you, I still battle. I'm not one to show gratitude, but... thank you. Come, can't make anything out. What's down there, I wonder?
I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Macte virtute, impero tibi!
Leave no survivors.
Worth every one of those days and every drop of their sweat. Right here, right now. There's no other place I'd sooner be.
An adamantine forge. Oh, think of the masterworks that could be made there. Listen closely. There will be Geich ahead. If they speak, do as they say. We must not reveal our minds are our own.
Chuk. A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
You look out of proportion. An oversized lizard with delusions of grandeur. With every choice a consequence. We haven't seen the last of the night song, a view only the damnable and the diabolical could relish.
Do not patronize me. Purity is Vlaakith's promise. This was the way!
Viconia sought that which she could never have controlled. Her failure was written from the start.
Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies.
Refuse assimilation, and we shall do just that. If the Emperor has misled us, our beating hearts and sound minds will be the proof of it.
We hold the means to free the Prince of the Comet. How is this even a debate?
An impressive device. I didn't think Istik was so capable.
But don't think you've seen the last of me. I'll be back. Sure as the comet will rise. Sure as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Come. It will do no good to draw undue attention.
Invoco te! A Kithrak demanded my death. He'd deny us a cure.
Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. One talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. I'm making the journey to the creche, with or without you. Return prison to Vlaakith. Be cured. Ascend.
The Kithrak is consumed by his hunt. He'd have taken my head given the chance.
In my name. It is not a matter of mind. It is a matter of faith. And I have been put to the test.
Perhaps. But that's certainly a fight I won't soon forget.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Ex textura!
He was at the House of Healing. But what did he find?
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. I will wait here until you do.
The Blade of Frontiers. Jacques Von Findu.
This means a creche is near.
Yet more brains. A veritable banquet for an Illithid.
Did you see? Near the road that we came from.
Inchartas pulcher imperio!
It's time! We destroy the Netherbrain and end the grand design!
Punished? Then Floric's been captured. Or worse.
Refreshing.
Arcane lights. Of course. A close alliance.
Chuk. One corpse is a trophy. This is madness.
What's done is done. But we should check the corpses for valuables.
I bring you relief.
You're greasier than a war groast.
But I must applaud your honesty at very least.
Damn! The bruise acquired a spark!
Astarion, you bit me! Are you a vampire?
Mutatis mutandis!
A sizable specimen. I'd have enjoyed slaying it, if not stuffing it.
I'd been thinking I'd take you again when the mood strikes. You were an even better lay than I expected.
Ad lapidem!
She did nothing of the sort. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I thought, the creche is nested in the temple below.
The druid's research. Helpful too, as luck would have it.
Spill more blood in our camp without reason, and I'll make you fear more than just yourself.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
I hadn't thought myself so transparent.
A Selûne prayer book. As if I need this weighing me down.
Why have you not tried to lay with me, Astarion?
Tirsu script scratched in the ground. The creche must be nestled in the mountains nearby. It is almost tainted by your vile act. This is a weapon that is earned by deeds of legendary proportions.
To penetrate the hells? This is unusual.
Seeing the Blade of Avernus brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. I need you.
That old woman was certainly memorable.
I bring aid. Zoru did not lie. I will soon reach a Githyanki creche. It lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass. Ready your weapons. This will not be resolved by wits alone.
Let us hope we don't see it again. A scrying eye. One roamed the goblin settlement, if I recall. Someone's watching us.
The mighty boo strikes! Ah! Manus potentis paro!
Aqua pura!
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle.
Tiefling warriors, show your might! In nocte concilium!
Don't tell me you intend to cling to his ridiculous deceit.
Love. Is that this feeling in me, then? This passion to peel every layer of one's heart, to see what light and shadows lurk there.
Now we will be branded as Sharlak, traitors, because you failed Vlaakith. Our own people will hunt us.
A ludicrous one at that. Vlaakith seized the Empire from my people's very mother.
Punge!
The blood of Selûne. Then what of this night song?
Bene, curator!
Redcaps. The trails in the blood leave no doubt.
Those boots look quite special. Something for Gale, maybe.
You again. Get rid of him.
I can't deny that I feel for you. But you are a distraction. I belong to Vlaakith. I cannot be yours. You cannot be mine. You, my ally, my peer. By Gith's eternal grace. Sharlak, you would stand against me!
Lux. Light. Casting the right spell on the chest should get us in.
Orpheus will die by my hand. So I have spoken, so it is recorded in slate.
Living flesh. Or some residue of it. Perhaps something nests in the rafters above.
And be careful! Do him any harm, and I will bisect you. Mercilessly, torturously, slowly.
Resisto venenum!
Time for pleasure has passed. I might take more later, should my whims so carry me.
Of course you are. I may be an outsider to these lands, but I'm hardly ignorant of your kind. Only there can we be purified by a Sathisk. I am nothing more than your ally now, and barely even that.
Wine. A student with decadent tastes, perhaps.
You know that better than anyone will.
Let's have a look.
You spherical git! Non compos mentis!
Shut tight. Not that I would let a locked door deter me.
Ale me! Ugh!
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos.
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf. Either Orpheus is assimilated, or the Netherbrain takes our minds and bodies for its own. Ask Will. He knows that better than anyone. The tomb of the spirit's granddaughter. Time to push off that lid and reunite them. We will destroy the Netherbrain, and I will ascend to my queen's side.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwagar.
Skva! You can't be serious.
It was unsightly watching Shadowheart slay the daughter of Selûne. I didn't think she would sink so low. Failure. That won't do.
Skaketh! You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away.
Chuk. That was powerful enough to splinter my skull. Your lust for blood is rare. Let us hope you know where to direct it.
Forward, then. No curse will keep me from purification. And what of this statue? A peculiar collection. Where's Will?
Great is your fortune that I've let you live. One touch and this will fall apart.
They are gifts to my queen from the goddess Tiamat herself. They reside in the great city of Tunarath, awaiting the privilege of battle.
Signum arcanum!
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel. I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Not just a plaque. A button. Inscribed with nonsense, no less.
Kitius!
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations. There. A scrying eye. Someone's keeping a close watch on this place.
No time to waste.
Moonrise. We're nearing the towers. We're nearing answers.
I know how I'd choose.
You are worthy.
Onward, then. Purification awaits us.
Take her down, and keep her down. You will not die today.
I've never seen this language before. Who was worshipped here?
Your mind is made up. But there's another option. All glory to Vlaakith.
It was. Your wounds are your proof.
Githyanki are raised by a Vash and trained by a Savage. We are neither. Incinerated beyond recognition.
Assume nothing.
It seems Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, he will step into the light.
The kobold reeks of liquor. This is no time to go playing with fire. It's alibi.
Very well. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Mizora positively drips with passive-aggressive condescension. Why else would she demand you sacrifice yourself, and perhaps so many others? Waste no time thinking about what won't come to pass.
We must not forget this night. True allies are few. An illuminating exercise. You've listened, if not always with both ears in attendance.
Why wonder when we can find out for ourselves?
Help is near.
Foliage, collected from the many plains for study by Geich. Yuck, is it?
Aha!
He might have tried helping a little harder based on the evidence.
Yes. Give in to your bloodlust.
Worth it, I'd say. Right here, right now. There's no other place I'd sooner be.
I do not trust a common healer to extract a Geich tadpole without killing its host. At a creche, a Gustil may cleanse us. Safely.
It is not over.
Deny your hunger and free Orpheus, or I will bathe this place in your silver blood. It is a map. Zoru did not lie. A creche lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass.
The Kithrak is a traitor. He would deny the Queen's protocol and slay his own children.
The weak will be culled by the natural order. Near as I can see, your bloodlust exists outside it. I can feel the brain. Limitless rage, limitless hunger.
The flame's gone out. The shadows have deepened.
Clever planning, favorable results.
How embarrassing for you. A pleasant exchange. Moonlight, guidance, tides. How fascinating. Consider me converted, Seluna.
Hardly worth looking at. Talk. I'm listening. I will find out who this contact is, and I will destroy them and their key. Let bygones be bygones.
There we are. A short descent, but no less dramatic for it.
The blade of Avernus.
How clever. A spell hides this book's true nature. Perhaps I can dispel it. Shakvom Findu. Source of my joy. Geich in battle with Driders. Extraordinary. This art must date back to Lolth's descent. Securing.
Duplicitous thing. I cannot suffer a liar. There's no greater pleasure than battle. You face your enemy and conquer them, blade to blade, spell to spell.
Yes. Yes. Relieve me, Vlaakith!
Sarcasm. Magnificent. Quickly then, my patience wanes.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Ritual murder. 6 corpses in total, carefully positioned. Artfully, even. Strange marking. What's it mean?
A chronicle of Shadowheart's training. No, more than that. An outright biography.
Under pressure.
You have more in common with my people than you'd think. On the astral plane, our finest knights can live for millennia, and they devote every thought to vanquishing Geich. I tire of this vanishing act.
Damn, that burns!
This does not belong to me. Looks like the Driders caravan came from here.
You favor me above Karlak. I suppose I should be flattered.
Umbrai! Mors curta!
The light's been snuffed out. Only ash at the bottom.
I do not trust Mistra to do right with the crown, but you are wise to give it to her.
Unleash.
As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. The night song must be the source of Ketheric's life force.
Let's not linger. The ritual is complete. Worth examining. Shadow druids. There's more to Korga than meets the eye. Intelligenti pauca.
Resisto!
On your feet. I bet this idol's powerful enough for Gale to get something out of it. I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
Not now. We must go to the helm. Is perfection too much to ask? The magic nearly oozes from this flask. Can you use it?
From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head.
Stay ready. Something isn't right. Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Either or both, so long as I get to spill blood. Not we. You. Pull yourself together before I pull you apart.
This device requires further examination.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
By the hells, what is that?
A brief discussion.
Be healed.
I know the feeling all too well.
The ravings of a lunatic. Pure nonsense. Eager for battle.
Vokovineai!
You will wonder how my lips might have tasted. How my fingers on your skin might have felt.
I'd figured you were half-wit. To think I overestimated you. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet, your words carry truth.
Fiat lux!
Isabel, the cleric at last light.
Flaming brew! This battle's taken a heated turn.
None that travels the plains is without secrets. We're liars all, in what we reveal or in what we withhold.
Your chance has come. Place the artifact, or know my rage.
He would never have deigned to threaten a youngling. A waste of time and energy.
Allow me.
Come, let me taste.
Vlaakith's turned her back to me, and I to her. I am forever marked. Stuck.
We must find our kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand.
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
He chose his fate. Now, let us make the most of ours. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet.
Chmarzala, Vlaakith. Your grace is my honor. Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side. Let this be a beginning, not an end.
Mondos volte decipi.
If I must, I must.
But you've proven moderately useful. I will await word from Vlaakith. You may live, for now. Nestled here in the past, quite possibly.
The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation.
A pleasant exchange.
You saw something, didn't you?
That drow cow might have bits of magic lingering inside it. Something for Gale.
Klausos!
The voice of Shah herself. Fascinating.
In Baal's name.
It won't be hard to keep their scent. That foul blood is everywhere.
Bones on display, but not as trophies. Some form of dark ritual.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
Configo!
Hence his bearded visitor. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of Elminster, the sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu.
You possess a modicum of competence, though it pains me to say so.
Copia virtus licet!
By covenant, I can say no more.
A reliquary. It requires a key. So this is the shadow curse. The scale of the corruption here is impressive.
Fireworks. A particularly gnomish field of art, no? Silence is all you can muster. An extraordinary show of contempt from one I've called ally.
Bear your claws, cub.
Either way, these corpses prove one thing. This is the city Halsin mentioned, a fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
That was revolting.
Intactile sum!
If you lust for blood, so be it. Though scouting may be the wiser option.
Copia virtus licet!
These damnable beasts! We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew.
A letter from Orin. I'm going to my people. If you have any sense, you will follow.
Secretium brarum!
Fulgor!
You are nothing but another parasite to be crushed. Hetazith!
Curious.
As am I. Mother Gith battled for liberty, but it was only here, with you, that I learned what it meant to be free.
Voco ranei!
You want my respect. Earn it.
And before you ask, yes, he is safe. I keep him secure in a portable hole, and have torn new openings into every fiend that's wandered anywhere near.
His own final victim. A bloody sort of poetry. Beautiful in its own way. The Kithrak demands the fugitives' heads. I should have given him yours.
Hold them back! The brain is almost under control.
Cultists! Not even the Absolute's faithful are immune.
Consider me intrigued. Odd. The ring's color has changed. Very well.
Chuk. I have seen my future in the shimmering visage of my queen, heard it in her thundering voice.
Standard weapons are sufficient. A welcome convenience.
It is true you helped me end the grand design, but the path you chose has cost our people greatly. I will thank you, but I will not stay for you.
Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
Hear me, my queen. Vlakith Barnazin, Vlakith Ixaith, Vlakith Tri-Nasaji.
The Merigorn's leader might still be around here. The real Raven Guard's still in there, and he wants out.
Voco vinei!
Unimaginable beauty. I will assist.
He has seen our people, and where we find Githyanki, we will find their creche. We must speak with Voss. Then we return to Raphael's House of Hope.
Rambling nonsense. Why someone would be drawn to this is beyond me.
Horrid creature. That one lives inside me is repulsive.
Plenty left to see.
I wouldn't trust you with a dinner spoon right now, let alone a blade.
An unfortunate plight. No others. Just you and me.
Crusty rogue!
Only a Diabolist would keep such a prize in their collection.
Hetazith! I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
The right decision.
I don't hail from the astral Jahira. My glimpse was as brief as yours before we were cast back to the material.
Oh, try to do better.
Twit, twat, twerp.
Never. Well, that was invigorating. So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
Let us be mindful in the future, at least. There are few fair bargains. The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I much prefer bloodletting to bricklaying. Hunt prey with me by night, and I will build with you by day.
Blocked by magic. I will not let it stand in my way.
The Undercity. Then Carrion's work wasn't contained to the mansion.
What just happened?
Seeing the Blade of Frontiers brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. The mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mistra brings Gale good fortunes.
A taste I will never grow tired of.
No. It can't be. I believed you. I believed everything!
I will wait here, and you will not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Plue! I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight. I was careless. Now to clean the mess my own hands wrought.
Good riddance. This is no place for a war devil. To the task.
By Vlaakith's will, end the prism dweller. Violently. First, we slay Voss, the traitor who seeks the end of Queen Vlaakith's glorious reign. Then we return to Raphael's House of Hope.
I will not fail you. A steady hand is needed.
Your time on this plane is at an end, creature.
Onto the disc then. Unless you have a better idea.
You are Jacques Vonashdu, source of my bruises.
And to you, source of my joy.
Omnia mutantur!
Vlaakith Barnasin, Vlaakith Ixaith, Vlaakith Trinasagi.
I'm glad to know it.
I will be heard.
Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. The ones we fight with these cultists will be no different. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny.
What madness is this? The Zaithis nearly destroyed me! Glacius! Bene curator!
Vlaakith's eyes see beyond the plains. We cannot hide. I recognize this. Amerigorn wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
A prayer book won't be much help to us in this place. We should leave it behind.
It's a long way to Kalir. As for Boo, I've never heard of a miniature giant space hamster, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen. Don't bother. You'll barely dent it.
Her duty was survival. You'd have done the same. Do not pretend otherwise.
I do. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. He will aid us if we meet him in the same spirit, my love.
To your side. I should hurry. Now is my chance to free Vanra.
It is a great honor to be chosen as Shukiani.
Must be a continual flame. Dousing will not work.
Consider me intrigued.
Do as I do. We'll be fine as long as we show that Rai respect.
Copio vartus laicet.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him! Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play.
The necromancy of Thay. Sounds ominous.
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Two sides, each itching to draw blades against the other.
I bring aid.
Gods above, what happened?
The adamantine forge. The wizard Dawn was set on finding it.
If you have any good sense, you will follow.
Nocturnus!
No matter. I've gone off the idea myself. We've an elder brain to destroy and cannot risk unneeded distraction.
Oh, that stung. A Githyanki creche must be near. Its gust still has the means to cleanse us.
Your loss, I fear.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes.
But you are gay. As noble as you are, this is a threshold I cannot cross. This is where our fates diverge. Vita excolator!
How unusual. How satisfying. Then we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, city of death. I sense necromancy. This portrait's been warded.
A minor hindrance.
It feels as if a snake is slithering through every limb. My throat burns like flames erupted within.
Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists.
You bow, or you break. The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Caveat incantador.
Walk through the gate now and know the abyss of death. This was the Emperor's warning. Pah, what does it matter? You implored me to stay with you, only to reject me.
Your high regard for your own wits is no secret to anyone.
Yaha!
An unforgivable slight. To me and to our bond.
How I have longed for these familiar sounds and sights.
Again! The grand design must not come to pass!
Not a single parasite. Which means they've all been put to use.
Amo sanguinem.
It's taking all my will not to take your head in her place.
The idol looks powerful. The sort Gale wants. Taking it will not be a simple task.
But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Going forward, stay your hand. In her death, we'll find neither purpose nor pleasure. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
O Gith, great emancipator, mother of my people, reveal your light and guide me forward. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. We are returning to Avernus. You will be well, and I will be by your side. Together, we will face the hells, and we will thrive. The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough to turn on his liberators.
Dismember those claws before they dismember you. Mortalis!
The longer we are here, the more suspicion we will draw.
Your thoughts? Then it shouldn't be too hard to find a way out.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Great Mother Gith, your son has fallen. The comet is no more. The Dark Lady defaced by some foul mark.
The Devourers are leaving us be. They think we're one of them.
Astarion! No!
Vlaakith Tavkinazin. Vlaakith Tavkinazin.
The goblin could prove useful. If she causes problems, tear her open. Tracks. Small, bipedal. Goblins, perhaps.
Ariske. So this was their victim. Chuk. I'd sooner the Yankee release their aggressions on each other. Chuk. Consider your point made. Uncontrolled fury is the true warrior's bane.
I know what to do, taking my due.
Lux in tenebra.
But I admire your dedication to provoking me on the rare occasion of my gratitude. Well done.
Curious. The illusion's been shattered.
The Mind Flayer won't like that. If we take that road, we'd better be very, very sure it's the right one.
A tableau of the dead. The work of a proud killer, and a creative one.
I claim you for the absolute.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance.
Aqua Pura!
Locked in? That's rarely good news.
Did you think I'd ask you to join me? The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman.
Timask. The spores confuse the senses. At my mercy.
Taking my due. There's a darkness coursing through those vines.
Do it. Take his mind and be quick. Fortune slips through my fingers.
Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Intactilis sum!
I need a shovel to dig this up. Ugh, it's too heavy.
And then we carry on through the fires until we see blue sky again.
It's not much fun alone. That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
I have already chosen a way. The way of Orpheus.
Vlaakith will fall, and I will plant a seed. From that seed, Githyanki freedom will blossom. Vlaakith, curse you!
More than prepared. In my queen I trust. One day soon she will honor me for it. She must.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Back to bed.
I have more tricks to show you.
Inkende!
A tyrant cracks her whip and eradicates the weak for her own advance.
That's it then. I can't jump any further.
And here I was hoping you'd embarrass yourself with some pathetic justification. The traitor Prince Orpheus will be next to fall, and the Elder Brain after. The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shellac. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? I never thought I'd be happy to hear a Geihwal live. Yet, my heart is very glad, Karlak.
A perfect fit. I just need the raw materials.
Silence is all you can muster. An extraordinary show of contempt. Is our bond worth so little?
I'm tempted to claw your brain from your skull, just to see what secrets slither inside.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful. Vlaakith Karsivim Hrathkrashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light.
Of course you would. And if you pressed me, I might even say the same of you.
It's better this way. Trust me. He must have returned to the grove. Could mean anything. Good. Eyes up, and don't look back.
Waterdeep. Githyanki use a portal like this to travel to labyrinths beneath that very city.
Speak and listen. You survived longer than I expected without me to aid you. Your confidence grows. I'd almost think you believed your own words. Leave no survivors. Beauty. Harper prayers and protective charms. The preludes to battle.
Sine metu.
Ominous. A thorn can become a blade easily enough.
No, don't give in!
Not luck. Skill. A welcome reprieve.
Magis amica veritas.
Old friend. So different from when we first met.
A hook horror. Let it know death. Skvar. Mother Gith, I implore you, show us truth.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance.
Cazador's servants came for Astarion. He'll be in Cazador's clutches soon enough.
Just empty shells. Best to just keep the unhatched one.
Virtus et scientia.
I will find a way to contact Queen Vlaakith. She must know of the Sathisk's destruction, the Inquisitor's failures.
How peculiar. I feel something trembling. That collar, perhaps.
Well, we've unearthed a disfigured corpse. I can't fathom why.
A petrification ray. Someone addled that spectator.
Video veritatem.
I remember this shape. My magic is infinite.
We mean to slay every last Sarth in Kithrak. Perhaps the Challenger of Gods would care to join us.
Keeping low. You must focus. Quickly then.
Rise and fight.
It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Mini Lae'zel wasn't so sheltered. On Kresh Kalir, very little is hidden behind doors. There must be a Sharlak in this Kresh. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories.
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
You let perish the Prince of the Comet, the true heir of my people.
An unusual item. Where does it fit?
You made me betray Orpheus, son of Gith, Prince of the Githyanki. This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret.
Irretio in Svaira. Evanesco.
Word is in order.
One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. Curious sigils. I don't recognize them. A dire prison for any being.
I wonder who or what those chains are for. Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
Absolute junk. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Ostende secretorum tuorum.
No. I won't abandon the Great Mother's only son. You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag us. Cities beneath cities. Layers below layers. Faerun is a richer land than I'd imagined.
Corruptus! Inveniam viam! You saw another Gith. Where? Impero mortus. A thing like that could swallow each of us whole. Raw or incinerated.
Oh, Queen, you've heard my cries. Now, I heed your sacred mission.
Only a beast of a man toys with his victim. Entertaining, if not efficient.
This must be activated elsewhere. It'll have to wait until later.
Must be Arabella's father. What's left of him, anyway?
Is my life nothing but a game of lance sport to you? Is it your habit to smash the pieces as your finishing move?
Something about that blade seems familiar.
Signs of a struggle. They did not meet a pleasant end.
Is that a problem?
Now, what would you ask of me?
Enough! I've heard sweeter sounds from a dying rock. A simple trade. More deception. Take her head! Bloodied tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Out of harm's way. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor! And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Should you be fortunate, you may see Kresh Kalir tumble past.
Ha! Surge! Hells!
Something just woke up down here.
Flaggett's gift. Damn!
A veritable colony of parasites. Each one waiting on a host. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Zathisk's tampering. And to think, you were the source of my joy. I trusted you.
These Myconids are the welcoming sort, at least where blubbering gnomes are concerned. You're always a stubborn one, Gale. Well, if this is to be your end, then you have made the most of it.
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared. You have done it. Praise Vlaakith. Gith's faithless son is fallen.
We need to use the netherstones on the crown. That is our fated path.
I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally, especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
The egg is gone. I was afforded a destiny of my own choosing. When he comes of age, it is only right I give Zaan the same.
Ah, that's better.
I would sooner donate my body to the Netherbrain as a geich puppet than live some half-life as a tentacled castaway.
Patty!
Chuk. The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she?
Disgusting creature. We did her a favor.
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into two.
We scout the roads and scan the skies for children of Gith. They will lead us to a creche. There, we will be purified.
By my eye, that blade's magical. What do you think, Gale?
A critical step. We must speak. Ketheric Thorm, deep in mourning for his daughter. Such a fruitless endeavor.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
It's clear. My needs, my desires, mean nothing to you. We had a connection and you've severed it.
More!
I never took you as a fisher. Did you ever catch anything?
Ve victis.
In time, I will slay the occupant of that artifact. You'd be foolish indeed to intervene.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
Perhaps Perhaps Kresh Kalir would take them in. Savage Erlon is a stern taskmaster. The fledgling would be stronger and smarter by a dint of his teachings.
I suggest you stop speaking. For your own health, of course.
You show the bloodsucker more mercy than he deserves, Karlak.
Yes. Yes. Mother Gith battled for liberty, but it was only here that I learned what it meant to be free. He will be known as an eternal warrior of legend, not just by the Githyanki, but by the psalmists and scholars of every plane. If I must, I must.
Amos sanguinem!
Baldur's Gate's sewer system could use a few improvements.
Must be what that kid was talking about.
A whole fleet of geich nautiloids. How many thralls has the Absolute infected? These cultists seek a weapon. Could they mean the artifact that we carry? You speak heresy. Let us hope our next ally's secret does not involve a craving for our blood.
Agilius!
I will release you. Looks like that's going to bruise.
Venostior.
Great Mother Gith, your son has fallen. The comet is no more. You cannot. You will not.
Tormentum!
Built for battle?
I can help. Tirsu markings. Could this be?
You've made a choice. Or maybe you'll pretend Minthara made it for you. Vlaakith's mercy is as rare as the disciple who earns it. We've got the hammer. Orpheus will die horribly, and Voss will suffer knowing he all but swung the sword that killed him.
Jacques Vernashtu.
We are warriors of the comet. We will blaze forth until we burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. As you wish. Who knows what atrocities will be inflicted upon it? I would have expected better of a child of Gith.
Oh no! Vlaakith! Purge me of this blight!
That much is obvious. But why?
Someone. Something. Is watching. Kerwin from the courier's note. There was some matter with 9 fingers, if I recall. A remedy most potent. A final chance, then, to find bliss. Close your eyes. Submit to me.
But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame.
These tracks. Goblins?
Karlak, Shakfunfindu, know this. I am forever yours. Lord Baal's chosen. You must think yourself mighty for it.
Not without its mother by its side. What now?
The Dreadlord craves victims. I say, let him starve.
Flagra!
Chuck, I'll handle it. That was no ordinary bear. Better investigate the corpse. A pity for us you have promised your night to the drow. The dawn was my torment. Rustling leaves, agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place. Now, I revel in it. I revel in you. Slow to respond. I expect better of Githyanki.
I will be pure. I will join my queen.
Nulla salus!
Thank the Undying Queen I'll never lay eyes on that revulsive horror again. Don't you dare consider it. But Gale, he's gone.
Make way.
What say you? I'd chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of the fell Prince Orpheus within his domed prison.
Do you feel it? The chill on your skin, in your lungs. This darkness is diseased.
Geich prison! Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect.
What in the hells was that?
It's holding tight. There must be some way to open it.
Venostior!
The script engraved on this ring matches that odd door.
More than curious.
The bark is in place. Now what? This weapon must be powerful for a Kithrak to betray his own queen's children. And better off still than being skewered by the point of my blade.
Wrench the Orphic hammer from Raphael's grasp, and we can free the Prince of the Comet.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We must go to Raphael. He holds the key to the prince's release and his demise.
Perhaps we may see them this eve. Look above, to the sea of night.
The more secrets you keep from me, the less respectful you are.
Allow me.
But to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
I know. I'm stubborn, I'm rude, I'm pushy. Maybe I always will be. But I'm also loyal and protective and ferocious. Incredible. Space, unfettered from time. The astral plane, just as I've dreamt it. Can't see a thing.
Pah! Why should I protest? Your mind is made up. But there's another option. All glory to Vlaakith.
Or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win.
A key? For what?
Stand firm. I will endure this test, and she will reward me. As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Manus potentes paro!
I will not know failure.
It's feeding on me.
Go ahead. Perhaps you might join us. Help us raze it to the ground. Put those godly powers to good use.
I've got more immediate concerns. Your lie is as plain as the fangs in your mouth, and still you stand by it.
But remember this. The more secrets you keep, the stronger my urge to unsheath my elusive blade.
Confusio!
But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
I know, Astarion. You prefer blood. We're close. We must be. I see that look. I know that look. If this is how the traitor prince must die, then let it be so. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat.
The remedy most potent.
Dame Aylin's nowhere in sight. If Roland failed, I've a new enemy to contend with.
He hid from the Hell's forces, but they still got to him.
Seko! Kincha! No good will come of devouring a geich worm, no matter what you might think.
You might be right.
One beast's broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Show me pity again, and I will present your corpse instead.
The law!
Speak. My ear is yours.
That doll there. Something's off.
Approach with caution. One mistake could be costly.
Be quick about your rest. We must hurry towards the creche.
Look at this place. The evidence is clear enough.
A pearl of honesty. An unexpected and iridescent gift from a cleric of Shah.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful? I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Tell me.
Cannot make this out.
Time to strike.
An eye patch. But whose?
The enforcers of order, unmistakable in their vigilant bearing. So it goes across all the planes and their peoples.
I know the way. You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable.
Maledicte es!
Behold, the fool of fools. Fine. I shall wait in our camp. So maybe we find a party of pit fiends or 100 chain devils waiting for us. We'll slice them into chunks like all the others.
True. You wouldn't have the grit.
Securing. A cadaver with no brain. Flesh puppet pilots.
The secret behind the steel watch.
A diabolist's treasure. Who else would keep such a collection?
Viam sapientiae. Voscuro.
A rodent with an attitude. Not unlike a few Githyanki I've known.
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained, a burden borne. I will not waste a second. Traitor prince. I am not intimidated by your blade.
A prayer and a symbol. Hidden for a reason, perhaps.
I can take care of myself, if it weren't abundantly clear. Come for my throat, and we'll see how long you're left standing. Dear Karlach, I thought slicing through the wings of a pit fiend would be the pinnacle of my month.
Fool! You speak with the Lich Queen. You do not refuse Vlaakith.
Goodbye, and good luck. Throwing the ball around is no fun when there's no scratch to catch it.
What was that thing inside her? Can't read this script.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Harpers, weapons ready!
Taking position. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. These Kchoki waste our time with idle bickering.
Fools. Little surprise they perished.
By Vlaakith's might. Onward. Our purification is at hand.
Where is that wizard? Roland, to the fray!
The Drow's book has transformed. So much for flump mating rituals.
Weapons high, standards higher. You've only just come to tolerate Sun and you're already nostalgic.
You were wise to spare Karlach. She's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor.
A cure must be our chief concern. Onward. Purification awaits us.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Impossible. That's one down.
You could send an elf to sleep.
I have to do everything.
The adamantine forge. Impressive. I didn't think Ishtik was so capable.
Then perhaps you've unknowingly gazed at my creche, Kalir, as it tumbled past. It's not your form that appalls me. It's your contempt.
Keep it together, or so help me. Nulla salus, voca flagella.
Let's get it over with. Be at ease.
The Elder Brain could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. I understand. I need you, my love. But they need you even more.
If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the colour, as I was taught.
The artifact you possess contains someone important. Someone my queen demands to be slain. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. We can't lose that, as much as I'd like to.
That voice. Could it be the Dark Goddess herself?
I am not averse to your kind, Astarion. Queen Vlaakith herself dwells in undeath, and she is no less revered for it, and no less alluring. Vlaakith Karsivim Hrathkrashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. Voss is waiting. He should know what happened with Raphael. No time to waste.
Careful. Those are mean locks. The ground is scuffed. It might be worth checking.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
I see tracks there, or footprints. That's worth a look.
I will remain. I've a vested interest in the outcome.
Be ready. A devil does not so readily give up his toys. The people are fickle. Do you suppose they'll invite a veritable devil to be Grand Duke? Assimilate the prince and become a Lithid. This is how we will end the prince, and this is how we will defeat the Netherbrain. Yish Githkar Tafki Crashet. I am no thrall, and this is no geich. We take the hammer and break Orpheus free. The traitor prince will perish by my hand. We can deliver it to a Kithrak or Varsh at the first opportunity.
You will overcome.
Go. Choose what is right. Choose assimilation.
I have done Vlaakith's will. I will be rewarded. I must!
A warrior, a champion, a destroyer.
West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell.
My body is ready.
You are the tastes of my tongue. You are the ground beneath me and the skies above.
You wouldn't dare.
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
It is not over.
If I must, I must.
How embarrassing for you. We cannot win this battle. Fall back!
So that was Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of him, you know. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu.
About you? No.
You sacrificed the night song to Ketheric. How proud you must feel, Shadowheart.
He knows something, and I mean to know it too. Well, that was interesting.
I can withstand most any wound, but one tainted by her shadow, it will take time to heal. You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the prince remains forever out of reach of my hungry weapon. So your plan is to gut every young woman who dares to say boo.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling.
Like a summer's day, thou art sweaty.
A lesser person would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
You do not have the authority. Defer to your leader.
There. A corpse like any other.
Nothing.
Schio di dici pecto.
Only through anatomical study do we learn of Geich weakness. The more we know, the more efficient our kills.
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlakit's forsaken me, and there's no going back.
A Sharan crossbow. As magnificent as the Dark Lady herself.
Matters need attending.
Kaido!
Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him.
Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, when the Lich Queen is dust, he will step into the light. As necessary, we carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
Clag-bottomed coward.
I hope, no, expect that Ch'rai will aid us.
His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
What lies within?
Ignis! Ah!
I know what to do.
The past made present. I'm glad for it. For this. Flowers. I'd expect them to wither in the curse.
I've never seen a tree like that. The bark must be a rarity.
So Gale carries an explosive inside him. My allies do so love to keep simmering secrets.
This Zoru has encountered Githyanki. I must find and question him. Time to strike.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Almost there. I just need to insert the mold.
Dialino!
A mystery, even to me.
Oculus tempestatis!
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps.
Lower.
That rune looks unsteady. Something's wrong.
A cursed distillery, no less. I suspect it holds more than just liquor. The reference to a hot hammer is rather puzzling, though. Whoever wrote these papers must have been rather delirious.
But let me be clear. So much as smack your lips when I'm near, and I will sever you piece by piece.
An unlikely place for such a fortunate find.
It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation.
You're welcome.
Let's make the most of this.
I don't fear the grave, but an eternal cycle of death and rebirth. I can't bear to think of it. This chest looked deeper on the outside. Wait, of course, a false bottom.
Geich. Death is too kind a fate. An empty cleft.
but I have nothing to fill it with.
I was hoping for a better outcome.
You have my attention.
It's nice to hear it.
This place reeks of death. Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Caution is commendable. Boldness is extraordinary. In this case, I recommend the latter. And now, it is the fate it seems you must accept, if we're to fell the unfaithful prince and fulfill Vlaakith's mission.
Githyanki! I must speak with them. A creche must be near.
The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone.
We can simply return in a few days and take the box from the shell of her corpse.
Never mind. Come with me, and let us be purified.
I am waiting. A hag staff has to be brimming with magic. Take a look, Gale.
Jacques von Findu. No need to pretend. I know the word means little to you.
It threatens all of us, Gith and Mudworlder alike. But even the brightest blaze can be extinguished.
Wrath.
I have defied Vlaakith. Unthinkable.
To your side.
You. Zoru did not lie. We will soon reach a Githyanki creche. It lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass.
Pay attention!
Vlaakith Kasivim Krashet. An army's trampled these grounds. The Absolute's forces are on the move.
Every door is named for a renowned wizard. Imagine what magical relics might lie behind them.
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne.
There must be a way in. I should survey the area. I say we sneak in under cover of night. We slit every last throat, and you feed until your belly's full.
A foolish act. One does not face Githyanki without expecting to die.
Jacques von Findu.
Gods, what's happening?
I don't want to hurt you. I want to protect you. For you to protect me.
So you have. Now focus your mind. Hear my words. I will speak the right.
Butchered. They didn't stand a chance.
I have fought many great battles by your side. I long for many more. I hope you reconsider.
Is this blood dripping from above? No. It's more viscous than that.
True warriors among the city's flaming fists seem exceedingly rare. The worst are mere rats scurrying about their warren. Vlaakith requires everything of her children. Think of how many bruises you've inflicted, how much blood you've drawn in the undying queen's name.
Seko!
What do you think of it, Shadowheart?
All will be mended. It's broken, but not too badly.
Paper and wood. Not a gold piece to be found. Yes or no? By Mother Gith's silver blade, are we left with no choice but to assimilate the Prince of the Comet?
You shall not fall.
It is done. There is no going back.
Frange!
Vital boost.
Finally, a modicum of rational thought. Madness could still take you, but you'd go honorably, fighting till the very last.
Confiscated items. I should find a way in. I might find something useful. Success, as expected.
Flagra!
Gone. The hells have claimed their prize.
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. So be it. At least this time you are truthful.
Oh, not again. I am fury. I am death.
Not one false move.
He is a geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing.
Pah! A children's game. These young should have been sparring, not making merry. We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Stop.
Might made manifest.
Dame Aelin is a powerful ally. We did well to free her. He should give it to her and be done with it, or his lust for power might well consume him.
Voskuro!
My prince, may your mother forgive me, and may the Githyanki people one day know the freedom they so richly deserve.
Cum mortuis in lingua mortua.
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarian's sake, I hope this was the last of them.
The pain! It's too much! Can't endure!
You debase yourself, and I thought none lesser than Geich. We should find him. Maybe he can help.
Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss.
How about you help me raise it to the ground? Put those godly powers to good use.
Vlaakith tests my might and my nerve. I will prove to her that my weapon is keen and my muscles are strong. We'll return to Raphael's lair, and we'll take the Orphic hammer and smash Orpheus's bonds.
Chuk! How quick your mind turns to mush. You unthread the purple seam.
I feel it too. My very essence draining away.
Ugh! That reeks!
My creche had one of these too. The stricter the discipline, the stronger the soldiers.
Curious. What are those marks there?
Rest. Weary bones are destined to crack.
I'm not sure. She's been through quite the ordeal. Perhaps she's in camp.
Chaos surrounds me. Lawlessness reigns. Amidst havoc, I must find order.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her.
More mind flayer food. What happened? Where am I?
Your contraband does not concern me, but it may concern my kin. Assume you are being hunted.
It's cursed. Must be soaked in necromantic power.
I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Does your species release airborne pheromones upon beginning the courtship dance well?
My path be true. Rest. Dawn breaks all too soon.
Jacques Fonache too. Source of my bruises.
Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers. The colours are frightfully vivid, but I've come to grow fond of Faerun's flora. Delicate stems growing from mighty roots.
Maiar Fortior!
How well you've come to know me. For now, I don't want the Githzerai to fight for us, just with us, my love.
If by nice you mean truthful, then consider me positively pleasant. An appropriate end given the torture he's inflicted. A shame I didn't get to take part.
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
Proper measures. From the Underdark to the swamp. Lovely. Kill them.
Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others?
Richly deserved.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come. Come, Gale. This staff should suit your needs.
Must everyone be so exhausting?
The bark's like iron. This is a waste of time.
One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir.
Ferrio!
My mind is silver, and my body steel. Vlaakith expects no less of me.
Skah! That thing will reduce the whole creche to ashes!
To the Kresh Yillick's command center. Vlaakith must know of the heresy that's tainted the place.
He succeeded.
He destroyed the Nether Brain. This onslaught will never cease. We must forge ahead. The Brain's defeat is certain. The Mlar scholars will carve our deeds here in slate.
The tadpole is tainted. This might explain the unusual course of the infection.
Torre!
Skeletons and a decaying corpse. What drew them to this fate?
No! By the sacred silver, I'll make this prison your grave!
Help underway.
Repulsive. My skill is required.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. Te ad stringo linguam! Break the traitor prince free. It is time he pay penance for his crimes against our people.
Stay calm, I'm coming. Tormentum.
Clear traffics in all manner of exotic meals. Creatures. I am quite familiar with Boo's colossal cousins. Baldurin and his draconic friend, admiring Baldur's Gate from afar. A striking scene, even by Githyanki standards. I feel darkness and light woven together. This is where moon lanterns are crafted. But seeing you brings me more pleasure than gutting every last hellfiend of Avernus. A bit. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? You will refuse the Geich and break Orpheus free from his prison, and we will crush his skull. Vlaakith be praised.
I know what to do.
Very well. We know our task. Find Voss's contact in Baldur's Gate. They hold the key to setting the Prism's dweller loose.
With every breath, a purpose.
Poxy pissed pervert! There was nothing to be done. The Gustil corrupted the machine. It must be so.
Perhaps they were otherwise occupied. You were stronger. I was steel. And you were silver.
Our only chance of purification is buried in that rubble.
The mask was a Merregorn's. Infernal warriors who disintegrate upon death.
We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds.
My first concern, richly deserved.
Thou inglorious hog!
A taste I've missed. So very much. Jacques von Fendu. A pleasant exchange. You were never on my good side. Strange. Why make a path from the Underdark to here?
Speak with him. Plead your case. If you won't, well, there's one more option. All glory to Vlaakith. Orpheus will fall, and I will have my just rewards. That's not all of him, though. The hunt continues, but I am more than my instinct.
Why bother with chatter? Our cure is at the creche.
Rise and fight!
Annihilate.
Worth examining.
The ogre's moved on. The horn is useless.
I suppose it's up to me.
Diminue.
Killed by cursed shadows. A fate I'd rather avoid.
Allow me. Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
We have too many battles before us. I will not have you falling to bloody madness!
Fresh, clear, among the tears of Selûne.
Now we can only wait. We'll free Orpheus when we next enter the astral prism. Words of power. We'll put them to use in the archive.
You've a visage fit for letter writing.
A dragon's claw scratches. Unmistakable.
Veni et juvame!
Seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a royal inquisitor's head.
Curious.
A future I will fight for, and one I would die for. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh!
You confuse fiction for fact. Even at my most loyal, I never longed for the Githyanki throne.
Now, to the Shares's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news. I sought to reach a creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Perhaps there is a future here.
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable. Use the tadpole. Assimilate Orpheus. This is our only choice.
Very well. I'll keep watch until you call on me.
To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. A shame he can't see it.
There's no getting through.
What a fool. The darkness will swallow him in no time.
This place must house our contract with Raphael.
If hope points the way, we might take it and shred it.
Is that Volo?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
It is not over.
A rift. Go. Into its mind. Destroy it from within. Te absolvo.
Thank you, magic.
That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable.
I expect improvement, else I hew another path.
The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Geich deception.
Do what you must. But I'd sooner butcher the Geich than entertain its lies.
Helping myself.
Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy.
An elaborate mould for casting or forging. It belongs to an equally elaborate forge, I expect. Step 1. Remember the platform locations. Step 2. Jump, just as the book explained.
Good. You've come to your senses. Come, to the creche. Let us be cleansed of our tadpoles.
I know what to do. Time is short. No need to tarry.
Oh, that was powerful enough to splinter my skull.
Show me. A dinner date. At first your request confused me, but then I became curious. See that corpse? Arabella's mother, in the oh-so-decaying flesh. An ocean of blood. Geich depravity truly knows no bounds.
Inaccessus!
These masons met a most violent end, judging by the impaled skeletons there.
Zahn will be a fine warrior, if he chooses. Or a poet, or an explorer, or a scholar. I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order. My love, a sigil I cannot make sense of.
Skva! Do not defy our queen!
Ah, success. The Zaithisk, the Inquisitor. Such aberrations beg a belief. To the command center. We might find a way to inform Vlaakith of their treason. Something's roused them. Something significant.
Keeping you sharp. Rusted. Not a useful weapon among the lot.
She has sinned against me.
Spill one drop of my blood and yours will flow like a river. Now get it together!
Yes, kin. Speak. Enough gawking. Get me down. Gale, this relic must hold some meaning for you. Not much use anymore.
Of course you have. If I'm in the mood for a lay, I'll know who to call on. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I.
Show no mercy. I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Gustas Dalkis!
The mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mistra brings you good fortunes.
Invoco te!
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells? You turned my eyes to the truth. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate. Astarian's no fool. If he dared to feast on the girl, he'd have disposed of the evidence.
That chest. I can feel its magic. Coward.
Where are you? Get out here and let's be done with it.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Mason's Guild. The symbol over the door leaves no doubt.
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zahn. Freedom. The creche is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately.
Moonrise towers in its prime. Hardly the monstrosity it is now.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunaroth's arms, and the covenant of the great Mother Gith.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Mario!
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chocky.
These glyphs. The necromancy of Thay contained ones just like these.
We must speak.
If that is true, the implications are most disturbing. I hate that this gift must also be such a burden, but I would trust no one else with it.
Chuck. The curse has left him with as much sense as a newborn slug. In my best interest.
When we next enter the astral prism, we will slay he who would take Vlakith's throne.
Well observed. There is no fouler scent, and no sweeter than that of a Nyogi's blood.
Indeed, all the best weapons have already been scavenged.
The Weaver's servant, abhorrent and captivating. Vlakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me. Never. Vlakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard the Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me. Soon. When you rest, I will come. Ah, the Drow Corps spoke of this book. Disguised by magic, it seems.
I have crossed blades with countless warriors among the tears of Selûne, but none so resilient as you.
And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within.
Celebrate now. Come dawn, we depart.
If we begin to turn, we will die by the blade, not like cowards suckling from a noxious teat.
Sacrifice.
Is that Roland? What's that foolish wizard doing out here?
Kithrak Voss. Baldur's Gate.
The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing.
Caveat incantator.